don't know what happened there. I tried loading it, and then it kicked me out. I'm like, what? I try to go back in it. I can't log it back into it. Went on my phone, try to log into my phone, and it ain't doing nothing. I'm like, then I got a message from you. Then it started working. I don't know, because I'm using the hotspot off of my cell phone.
Yeah. I haven't done a live stream in like
3
weeks,
weeks, 3 weeks.
couple weeks, something like that. I don't know. How much can you talk about? You know, you
There's a
I
whole bunch
don't
of
really
random.
go anywhere. I don't really go anywhere or do anything. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I don't like fast food over to Cebu. I didn't like that too much. The owls are too skinny. Too skinny. I told her, I said, we're coming back Robley. Screw this. You know? Plus, they have a bar. You know? Right up my alley. You know?
Nice.
Well, so, uh, uh, but the other one, it's just like wee little owlway. You know? I watched this heavy set lady. Her bunk was on the top. Now, why would they assign her a bunk when she's like 400 pounds? You know? To get up
I
on the
wouldn't be able
top
to sleep.
bunk.
I
She
wouldn't be able
screwed
to
around
sleep.
there for a half hour or more trying to get up there. She finally got up there, but the, whoever had the bottom bunk didn't show. So then she got down and then she slept on the bottom bunk. I'm like, it's kind of idiotic. I told the, what do you call him? The guy that helps you find your thing. I'm not climbing up there.
It's like, you know what?
Can't
You know what? I bet the person that had the bottom bunk, he was happening
too.
up top. Fuck this, and just took off. I wouldn't want to lay underneath that. Then give away, you're dead.
You know, like, but I'm gonna get a thing from my doctor. I lost the fucking cane. I had to buy a new one. I left it in the taxi cab. Like, I forget where we went to. Maybe that's when I come back. Nah, nah. I usually ride taxis because right across from the hotel, there's Gasano there, and there's always taxis. Always.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like Robinsons and other malls over here.
Yeah, I forget where we went. We went somewhere.
But those tags that sit in front of malls, they're kind of sketchy. They're just like falling apart and shit.
Yeah.
I've got motion sickness so many times because like they got bent rims all over it and it's just wobbling around and shit. Like what? What? I almost threw up one time.
Renewed
Freeze
my
up.
driver's renewed my driver's license when I was there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's good for another 10 more years.
There you go.
Driver's license 10 years here. But they didn't have no cards.
So you wait.
Okay.
You have to wait 9 years to get it in the mail.
Anyway. Oh well. It's better than they wanted 200 pesos for me to change my address, my permanent address on my driver's license.
Uh-huh.
I said, I'm not paying it. I said, do I have to? She said, no, you can leave it the way it is. They don't do that in the United States, you know what I mean?
Nope.
So, uh, it's kind of funny the way they do stuff here. Yeah, I like want somebody, if you write them a ticket, you ain't going to San Carlos Negros Occidental to try to find me. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And what else they went to do? Oh, they went and take my PRA card.
There's no room to cut out or stall
Right?
there. So you get better. Huh?
I think that's a bunch of garbage because so that I could change my address. They want to take my PRA card. They wouldn't do it. No, you have to have a barangay certificate. I said, this supersedes any barangay certificate that you want.
There's a
The
whole bunch of
government,
useless jobs.
you know,
Completely useless jobs.
I ain't changing it. They can say Ipo Barangay 1, San Carlos, Negros Occidental. I don't really give a shit. I don't care. Hey, Mark, how's it going? This screen's awful bright.
Yeah. You look whiter than normal.
I got back my other TV. They just give me a brand new one. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna take the feet off of it and put it in the box that this TV come in, and just keep it brand new.
There you go.
Yeah, I got a backup TV. I gotta get on that. Do about the 32-inch one. I have like 4 TVs now. Yeah, I only use 2. Well, the one don't have he has the guts. That's been shit. 6 months now.
Uh-huh.
That's why I bought this one. I bought this one pretty cheap. I've never heard of the brand name. It's called MAS. Mass brand. Never heard of it.
Play some Chinese shit.
Yeah, everything's Chinese.
Yep.
You know what I mean? They're going to be going down because of India and a lot of when Trump put on sanctions on Chinese goods coming into the U.S. Well, that hurt U.S. companies, so they're having their products built there, but they have to pay a high import tax to import it into the U.S. So they're all looking for different alternatives to go. You know, 75.
Wow.
Any? Oh, Clarence.
Hey, Clarence. 75, that would be considered cold here. And that's baby making time to stay warm, make babies that you can't afford.
I just, well, now that I got the test results from Cebu, I have a copy of them. So she took a photo of them to send to the QTC, whatever, 10 a.m.
If I'm awake,
Okay, I'll probably be awake.
I've been like waking up like noontime, 1 o'clock p.m. Like, yeah, my whole sleep schedule is a mess. I'm in pain, but managing.
I'm still alive, still kicking. We gotta figure out how to work this TV. Turn down the light. Menu. What do we got? Menu. Uh, Picture. Okay. Let's see. Brightness. Yeah, that's what we want. Turn this down. We'll get dimmer. Kill it a little bit. Oh, it's okay.
Your content was removed due to a violation of our guidelines. Right?
Let's see. Now, how do I exit? Exit. Boy, now it really made it dark. I guess I survived with it. I can scooch up now. Less light. Too bright. Yeah. I don't know how to work this TV. We got the remote for the other one. Well, they didn't give me a new remote. I think they give you a brand new remote. Give you a brand new
What's that?
TV, but they won't give you the remote.
I don't know how this is taken down. Fuck YouTube. Take a look at your content. Keep policies in mind. It's a picture of a guy on a fucking kangaroo. It's probably fucking most likely fucking made up. Because who's gonna fucking ride a goddamn kangaroo?
What's wrong with that? I don't see anything wrong with that.
This makes no sense.
And, I just use that one. I don't even know. I just use that
Look at this shit.
thing. I don't even know where I got. There ain't nothing wrong with that. What's so offensive about that?
Right.
I don't understand. I don't find it offensive. I find it funny. Yeah. That's crazy. Go for manual review once you're done. And you want to review. I have to have mine manually reviewed almost every one of my live streams. They, I don't know, they say it doesn't meet community guidelines or some bullshit. I just go for manual review. Yeah.
Violent graphic content.
I ain't violent. Yeah. Jeez. How's that violent?
Oh my god.
They're crazy. I just go for a manual review after.
Beating a dog. What the fuck? Does it show in that picture somebody beating a fucking dog?
No.
Oh, try again. Yeah, beating a dog is a fucking violation. Oh, come on.
I gotta learn how to use Reddit. I don't even know.
Oh no, try again. Oh, who wants a fucking. It's all the fucking wrong answers. Goes video. Lion hunts, goes, antelope. Yeah. Let's just see that shit. I'll try again. Oh, it's not offensive to shoot the wrong goddamn animal and show fucking blood. Oh, come the fuck on.
Oh, my money's going down. I know that. Keeps disappearing.
Not quite right. You try again. Yes. Yeah, because my shit's not. It's not for kids.
Hello, James.
Hey, James guy. Dealing with some stupidity upon YouTube's crybabies who look at pictures. Like,
I forgot to hit that thumbs up. Thanks for reminding me, James. I forgot to hit the thumbs up when I fired up the YouTube. Yeah. I knew all that after. I know. I mean, go to content. Go to content.
hold
Or
on,
you can go right to this video and you can edit that. But you never got that before when you had it as a thumbnail.
this is silly.
Connect.
Okay. 1 and 2 are incorrect. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, next. Last question. Why don't they put names of fucking normal fucking names?
It's like if they use your name, they dog you hard on every little thing, you know. I'm like, you people are a joke. I just find it amusing. Yeah.
This is stupid. Try again. Two is correct.
You'll never figure it out. So.
Answer 2, and let's go answer 3. It's just to tell you what the fuck it is. Okay, so I'll check 1 and 2. Check. It's correct, so I can go to next. Close training. Fuck. Appeal submitted. Okay. Yeah, you can review this. Fuck you, Facebook, for doing stupid ass shit like that. That's why people are dropping off this fucking platform because you guys steal a lot of fucking money that people fucking earn. Oh, yeah. Take your 30% fucking back. Yeah. That's fucking stupid.
Believe me, I haven't missed it in 3 weeks.
Mm. Hello, Tina. How am I, Sir Jack? I'm pissed off at YouTube because they suck. Big pita.
I don't know. They're stupid stuff they do. They're driving people away. Yeah.
I'm too sober for this.
No, I had 18,000 pesos in my AdSense account. Now it's 17,000. What happened to my 1,000 pesos? You idiots!
That's a negative interest.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell they're doing. They're stupid. I just let it sit in there. I'll pull it if I need it. Then I'll just close my channel and just make a new channel.
I seen a video of some guy chopping his fucking fingers off and shit. I'm like, what? And I get in trouble for some made up picture of a guy riding a kangaroo. Another one of a dead fucking fish with a cigarette in his mouth. And there's a Bud Light can behind it. That picture is old as fuck. I think I took that with a flip phone.
I don't know, but they're always changing their policy. They change it so much that you can't. It's hard to keep up with it. I don't even follow it anymore. I just do whatever I want to do. If it gets monetized, it gets monetized. If it doesn't, no biggie. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I worry about the copyright claims. Oh, maybe that's what it is. I got a copyright.
Well, it's still showing on YouTube.
Dashboard. Well,
Oh well. Live and learn.
yeah. Uploads on thing. Been 19 days and 8 hours. I did a live stream.
Damn. That's a long time.
Just, I don't know, I might go over Discord. Been playing around over there a little bit, but I need to watch a video on here on how to use Discord.
Yep.
I have Discord too. I'd do that.
You know, Discord can show up on YouTube still too.
Ham radio stuff. Might take my test online. Do it that way. Get a US thing and then just pay every year for here for courtesy usage, I guess is what they call it. She's like, uh, you can do it either way. It doesn't matter, you know.
Do you know anybody with a ham radio?
Huh?
Do you know anybody with a ham radio?
Not really.
That's the point.
Vincent does. He has a ham radio.
Yeah, because he's 80 freaking years old.
Yeah.
Nothing for to do. Yes, ham radio's license plate on his kangaroo, and a big giant antenna.
Yeah. Well, here I can get up. I can get way up. It'll be 60 or 70 feet up off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And get out farther. But it's an expensive hobby, you know. Like the radios are like $1,000 for a radio. That's just a radio. You know what I mean?
So,
That ain't all the other, the coaxial cable to the antenna. That's all extra. The antenna's extra. You know.
it's just a glorified walkie-talkie.
Yeah, it is. But you can talk to people all over. You know. I forget what they call it. Use the stratosphere of the Earth. You can bounce your signal off of that and get more distance. So you might be in the United States, but you're talking to somebody in Hawaii. Which I think is kind of interesting to me. I don't know. I think that's what emergency services uses. They use ham radios. Handheld walkie-talkie thingamabob. See, I think yours is a ham radio. The walkie-talkie you got is a ham radio because you can put in the frequencies.
Yep.
Right? It's a ham radio.
It's got a flashlight and it's got FM.
VHF should have VHF. And a couple of different modes on there that you can use, but theoretically you can't use it because you have to be licensed. Okay. I don't know. You pay like $30 for your license. So there's three classes of licenses. So there's technician, which is the lowest level in the United States. Then there's general, and then there's extra. But they tell you to, you pass the technician thing. Some testing sites will let you take the general test at the same time. you know, and be past the technician for the same price. So, and your license is good for 10 years. Then forget what it is to renew it. I can't remember. They got GRMS radio. You pay $10 or something for the license, but it's good for your whole family. So if you're camping, it doesn't matter. You just have but one license. Whereas ham radio, only the license holder can uh, run the radio. He's overall responsible, the license holder. So you can have a non-licensed person, but use your call sign. And yes, theoretically that they can use it, but you have to be present. So they go by the rules. Uh, you get turned in, then the FCC comes after you. Yeah. Here it's a PRA. Oh, I got the book. It's a wee little book. You know? But you can watch videos on YouTube and they give you the answers to the tests. So, this don't really, I don't think this book gives you the answers, but the other two for the U.S. for general and technician. So it has every question that's on that could be on the test. It has every
It's,
correct answer.
what's up, Timmy?
Getting a little chilly here. I have to move my fan. Kill it a little bit. Been kind of cool.
Good.
Maybe I'm just getting used to not having air conditioning for so long. And pretty bad. Feels like it's chilly, but it's really not home. Uh, when's that gonna be? That'll be next month sometime. Find his stuff. Go to that doctor. See if he adjusts my meds. She said, "Oh, your blood pressure is a little high. It's 130 over, I think, 80. That's not high.
Uh-huh.
It's only 10 points above what the average is." There goes the whistle. 10 o'clock.
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, they have it. Nobody goes by it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
when I went there to renew my driver's license, they're like, "Well, you got to get online and take the renting part Uber." I said, "What?" And I said, "What's the reasoning behind that?" And the security guard goes, "Well, nobody's obeying the law." Who cares whether they obey the law? Hey, that's a citation. That's money
Yep.
for the city.
Yep. Like
Let
here,
them
they just
screw up.
turn a blind eye and just not give a shit.
Well, that's what
Back
they do
home,
here.
we get in trouble.
Like this wee little town up the road, it has checkpoints all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It's
just
rare
a
to
wee
see a
little town.
checkpoint here.
Just a wee little town. But they have checkpoints all the time. I forget what they got. They got a motorcycle. I think it's 600 cc or something.
Uh-huh.
It's a pretty big bike. It's a big bike compared to everybody else's that runs around
Mm-hmm.
here. A
Made in China.
155. It'll run it down in a heartbeat. You know what I mean? You
Mm-hmm.
ain't getting away.
Yeah, get caught up in first gear.
Seen one here, but it wasn't all that big. Bigger than most. But
That's what she said.
one, well, Bontock's making all that money. You know, they can afford a bigger bike. You
Mm-hmm.
know,
And some of the cop cars are like old, freaking like taxis, all beat up, just sitting there on the side of the road, or just out drinking at a bar, just sitting there all day long, doing nothing, getting paid for it.
yep. I don't know what they do here. But they don't go out very much.
No,
Sit down at the police station.
some
Sounds.
guy got some guy got decapitated like 3 weeks ago, right down the street. Cop came. Everybody's trying to tell, oh, the crazy guy's down there. And the cop went the wrong direction. I don't think they found the guy.
Oh, they do that a lot. I've been hit before by a mirror on a motor. I was in Lappy Lappy was walking along the side of the road where everybody walks. This dude, he wants to pass on the rights. And I'm like, what did they just do? Whatever they want? I seen, I seen some. Now they're starting to get them in uh, Lapu Lapu, and these electric trikes. They're they're kind of cool for, but they can't ride on the highway, the main road. But all the side roads, they're good. So you just run one little area there, you can make money uh, giving rides. It doesn't cost that much, but you don't have to have a driver's license. Doesn't have to be registered. So it's like, you can get one of these. I'll make me a little bit of money. don't know if that money's taxable or what. You know, if it's not taxable, then that's the way to go. You know. Kind of funny. Seen a 4-wheeler electric look like a golf cart kind of thing.
Yeah, you can't even drive those e-bikes on main streets or anything.
Yeah, like a secondary roadway.
Yeah, like right on my street, you drive it. Get off my road, and you're screwed.
Yeah, just can't get out on the highway with it.
Some people were here last week trying to sell that shit, and like they're ugly as fuck. A couple of them look like fucking mobility scooters for old ass people, and they're expensive as hell. I'm like, you get caught by a cop, good luck, you ain't getting it back. That's just stupid as shit. And these guys just there to make a buck. Don't care if it gets impounded. You're screwed.
I don't see why they can't, like in Lapu Lapu, because there's so much traffic. You ain't going that fast any goddamn way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're going like 10 kilometers an hour or something. You're just inching along, because of all the traffic. Oh, why couldn't you use it there? Yeah, but it's a highway. But they'll run you from where her sister lives all the way down Subic Masulig, right down almost to the corner where the highway is. So if you take that road, it'll take you into downtown Cebu across the old bridge. So it'll take you to there, but you're right by Gasano. Gasano is just it might be 1,000 meters away.
Mm-hmm.
And you're at Gasano, you can do your grocery shopping. There's a market right there, public market. So you don't really have to walk that far and then grab one of them if you live up that way, But if you want to ride on the highway, then it's kind of, you have to get a regular tricycle. They're quiet as hell. Yeah. That's what made me laugh. Like when Philly in the Philippines, he bought that motor. I forget what he calls it. I don't know. Give it a name. Why would you give your motorcycle a name? I don't know. Then the first thing he does is he changes the muffler to make it louder.
That's just stupid.
Like a freaking Harley or something. And
like people around here, like, oh, make my exhaust sound louder than shit. Your penis is still small.
Yeah, your engine's still small, and it just kind of makes me laugh. See, I wouldn't think about doing anything like that until the original muffler that come with the motor went bad. Then I might think about getting a louder motor or a louder muffler. But theoretically, it's designed to run more efficient on the original muffler.
Because you need that back pressure, or you ain't gonna run right. Like, I don't know how many times my cousin's little motor, little Spree fucking blew up. It sounds like shit. He's like, I'm an engineer. This was fine. No.
I just think it's funny, you know.
Man, just take the whole pipe off. Ain't shit inside of it.
I just find it amusing.
Yep.
What'd you do with the old muffler? Hanging on the wall, and now you got this fucking brand new muffler that come with the motor.
You're right.
It just hangs on the wall. And it's rusting just like you're probably better off running it, you know. Probably went
I've seen
rust out. So
people jam tubes down a muffler just to break it up to make it sound like shit.
yeah. So I get a kick out of it. I did. I find that it's a waste of money. How old's our motor? It has to be, I don't know, 7 years old. The only thing I changed was the muffler gasket. I didn't change the muffler. Nah, didn't need to. Muffler gasket went. For less than, I don't know, like 50 pesos or something for that gasket. I can't even remember how much it was. I'm not changing the whole muffler. You know. They, but that's the way they. I don't know. Some do it. Must have money. Lots of it. They put new rims on. These little skinny little freaking tires on them. LED lights. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, you're just throwing good money after something that's not really all that. What, you want to stick out that bad?
Yep.
The idea is to keep a low profile.
Yep. Yeah, it was me. No.
Get away with more stuff.
That's just now the dogs start barking. Cats barking.
They just, I don't know, just the way they do stuff. This costing them more, so much more money in the long run. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if that's why you want to waste your money on, go ahead. I got other things to waste my money on.
Mm-hmm.
They're more.
I've seen this one F-150 was like lifted up. The fucking tires are sticking out at least 8 inches out from the fucking fender well. And it took up almost the whole damn street. I'm like, wow, that motherfucking thing must be inverted or some shit. They're like very, very tiny. It's stupid as
Well, in the
hell.
U.S., you can't do that. You have to put them fender guards on your tire.
Mm-hmm.
Your
They
tire
can't stick
just
out more than.
it can't stick out. You have to put that fucking thing around the hole.
Mm-hmm. You
They
can't stick out
cover-
more than 4 inches or something like that. And you have to have mud flaps if you have that shit like that big. Yeah, yeah. Pickup trucks have to have mud flaps.
Yeah.
Getting peppered by fucking rocks and shit.
Yeah, I was following somebody and they kicked a rock on their car in the
Uh-huh.
wintertime, hit my windshield and cracked the outside of it. I had
Mm-hmm.
a little spot and then the crack keeps growing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's against the law. But actually, has silicone in it. It's 2 layers of glass with silicone in it.
Mm-hmm.
Press them together.
It's laminated tempered glass.
Yeah. But if it gets into your wiper blade, where your wiper blade is, you're supposed to get your
Dragging
window.
that shit around.
Yeah. Let's throw some super glue on it.
Yep.
Fucking
There's some
do
duct tape.
that. Yeah. Why you got a piece of duct tape on your windshield? Oh,
Mm-hmm. You can't duck it. Fuck it.
hey, I can't see it. It's not there.
Mm-hmm. I'm not looking at it.
Maybe some. Here it's not so bad. No? It's I don't know. Like where her sister lives, it's pretty quiet. You know, it's a cut through over to Cordoba, but not too many people use it. They always go to Maragondon and make a right to go to Cordoba. But you can go up Suba Masuli, cut across, and come out on that road down. There ain't a lot of traffic. Now they're putting in a storm drain. They got the road all screwed up, you know. Uh, they did that, but it didn't help what they wanted to fix. I don't understand that. They put in a great big storm drain in Maribago because
Uh-huh.
this one intersection always floods. It floods. The water's ankle deep. This whole water they put in this great big storm drain, but there is no drain there at the intersection.
It's there for decoration.
It just I I don't I don't see no uh, what do you call them grates to take the water away or anything. So you can put in as much pipe as you want, but if the water can't get in it, what good
Mhm.
is it? You know what I
It's
mean?
just it's just soaking into the ground underneath it, so it's gonna be a freaking giant sinkhole developing.
Well, the ground will only hold but so much water. Yeah.
Yep.
And it starts. And then she went over to her grandmother's house. And these two yum yums are living in there, and they've been living in there for as long as I knew Marlena. They've been living in there, and it looks like a garbage dump in the back of the house.
Looks like my neighbor's
And
whole entire lot next door. It's all
like
junk.
a garbage all these old motorcycles and shit. And I don't even what gives them the right to even live there, you know, because they're not immediate family. They're like a cousin. The one's a cousin or something related somehow, but I'm like, they don't take care of the place. They haven't tried to fix it up. They just keep junking it up.
Mm-hmm.
I put a
Because they
eviction
don't
notice.
care. It's
God,
like, it's not mine. I don't care.
she said, now there's big ass rats there. You know? I'm like, "Mm, why? Why did your uncles put up with that bullshit? Get
Get
rid of them."
get rid of them.
Yeah, but they get to live there for free, I guess. I don't know.
That's silly.
It is. It's ridiculous. But it falls under part of J Park now. So J Park pays the property tax. Why would J Park let them stay there? You know, I'm paying the, and the only thing you're doing is making a goddamn landfill out of some bitch.
Yep.
Basically,
I think
I'm
in
like,
the day, I think in daytime one day I'm gonna take pictures of next door how shitty it looks. And there's at least 3 people living there.
just crappy. I'm like, it's not good. If it's attracting rats and all this, it's like where Ren lives. You know what I mean?
Shit, years
A
ago,
rat.
somehow a hole in the wall developed between this house and the dump next door, and a fucking like a at least 6 8 foot fucking big ass foot fucking snake came coming through, and it was eating my fucking pigeons and shit. And I almost got out there with a bolo and chopped his fucking head off and chopped it the fuck up.
Cook them. It tastes just like chicken on the
And then
barbecue.
threw that motherfucker in the canal, right in the ditch.
Yeah, but it's. But I need to get the. I have to get the property cleaned off some over there if I buy it. Price is right, dude. It's cheap as hell. I'll tell you on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
For that much property there, I can't let it go by. You know, I just can't. You'd be stupid, you know. And they're already putting condos and all that in on that road. So, but you ain't near the ocean or anything. They're just high rise condominiums. But there's more foreigners there. Before you didn't see all that many,
Mm-hmm.
maybe a handful, whatever. I don't know. Uh, Now you go over to Maribago, they're all Koreans. No joke.
About it.
They think that they're better than everybody else. man. Oh, I heard we're supposed to get a Jollibee.
Oh boy.
Woo! We're moving up in the world. Sure ain't gonna be like the McDonald's they put up in the U.S. They put them up in like 3 months, start to finish. Here it'll be a year or better.
Yeah.
We got 7. We got 7-Eleven now. In this little inky dinky little town. All right. It's okay for me. I don't like other people anyway. I don't even know the landlord's name. And I've lived here 3 years.
Oh boy.
4 years. Yeah. I lived here.
Here we go, Michael.
Yeah. Nescafe Classic.
Yeah, it turns out actually so much better in the top. I'm not freaking out of. Ooh, is that too much? I don't know. Is it? I don't know. We'll find out. Nice. Little coffee over the table. Awesome.
Can't drink a lot of coffee because of my heart. So, but I took my heart pill that day and we went and had coffee for my appointment. And I don't know what her deal was. She didn't want to drink all hers. So I said, well, hell, I'll drink yours too. You know? I said, well, I did have a cup and a half of coffee. That's probably the reason. Blood pressure a little high. That's not what he's giving it to me for. He's giving it to me to bring down my heart rate. But it was really low the one time. It was like 90/60. That's pretty low. I think. I don't know.
When I was in the hospital last time, they were checking my pulse, and it was like it's supposed to be about 60. You start dropping and dropping, and got into the 40s. 40, I'm like, it's not good. They're like, no, because they're gonna do some kind of test. I mean, with all these stickers and shit. It was like 3 stickers. And then inject something into my line, my blood system, and see if that lasts 20 minutes. If not, there's the paddles are built into the top of the fucking machine. I'm like, I ain't taking that. I already died a few times.
Have a Code Blue.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna shock you back into normal rhythm.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Oh, you'll be all right.
Yeah,
you ain't the one zap the hell. Yeah.
I passed out one time. That was a couple of years ago. And then, a couple times last month and earlier this month. Because my shit was so low. My hemoglobin was so low. So fuck that. That wasn't fun, almost falling out. Well, I did fall out one time. It pulled me on Elvis and fucking fell off the damn toilet.
Man, rack up my root. What happened to it? And that name cane has four legs on it,
Uh-huh.
so it stands by itself. It'll stand. But the way the pole is, it's not in the center of the four legs. It's off to one side for some reason. So I got pissed off at it. I held the feet, I turned the handle around the other way. So put the side next to me. You know what I mean? Because I
Mm-hmm.
kept almost tripping over it. You know? Just the feet were too close. I'm like, hey, I'll show you. See how that is? I don't know what you can tell. See how it's off to one side?
Yep.
This side, this side's smaller than this side. So the way the handle was, it was like this. So the wider side is closer to you.
That's
And I
fucked
kept
up.
hitting one. I kept hitting this front one and almost tripping and falling. Well, the idea is that's not the idea of the cane. The cane is to keep you upright, right?
Yep.
I turned the handle around, so now it's like this. The smaller side is on towards me.
Yeah.
You know,
I'd probably do the same thing.
I don't know why it's like that, but instead of the things being on the inside, on the backside where you adjust it, it's on the outside, pointing towards the front. Which I don't really give a shit which way that is. But if it's gonna make me trip and fall, it's not a very good cane.
Yeah, that's about point.
What?
Yeah, that's about pointless.
Yeah. So I changed it around. Well, it'll stand on its own. I have three more canes back here. They're just a one legger. Yeah. I don't want that four leg garbage. But that's the only cane I could find. I lost mine. Oh, that taxi. I don't know where it's coming from. Coming from somewhere. But I went to 7-Eleven. Oh, maybe that's when I was coming back from Manila. But I said I'll meet you at 7-Eleven. Well, she went to the 7-Eleven down in Lapu-Lapu instead of staying in Basak. It's only like, it was an old Super Saver store there, and then it's 7-Eleven. Why would I want you to go all the way to Doctor's Hospital? You know, to that 7-Eleven. And then kind of got into a little spit spat about that. Why would I make you come to there? It seems kind of stupid when we're going to end up at BSM anyway. I'll just meet you at 7-Eleven. Well, I went to that 7-Eleven. You weren't there. I said I'm on my way. You know what I mean? Give me there. Yeah. Hey. So then she got a tricycle and went down to the one by Doctor's Hospital. We passed her up. And where are you at? She said, I'm at the 7-Eleven by Doctor's Hospital. I said, what are you going there for? It's 7-Eleven right by the hotel where we're staying. You know what I mean? I end up leaving my cane in the thing with me. Oh, where the hell is coming from? Went somewhere. So I called JRC. I said, they want some barangay clearance thing, but they won't take my PRA card. Well, I went to renew. He said, this isn't the first time that we've heard about this problem. Yeah. It's not a widely recognized card. Yeah. I was like, I'm just letting you know. Because it should be good. It should be valid. Oh, it is valid, but they should take it. This is another government agency. It's LTO. What, they don't know what cards the Philippine government gives out? I don't
10
know.
years later, you might find out. You know, behind a lot of things are.
Yeah. But
He's like, expect to step in the past, but everybody's got a brand new car, truck, cell phone, but everything else is just, you know.
oh, they supposed to
That
call
coffee
me
is super well. I think that was like
Pacific Standard.
2 or 3 coffees in one glass. Ooh.
So I don't know. Supposed to be tomorrow. But I don't know why it's Pacific Standard Time when he's from Manila. I don't get it. So whatever time that is, he's supposed to call at 9 in the morning.
Probably because
What's
it's
that
not
make it?
changed in the whatchamacallit, in Facebook location.
I don't know, but I don't know why he'd be calling me from the outpatient clinic in Manila. You know? Anyway, because I'm not entitled to any services. Then he called me a drunk because I had 2 sips of beer. I said, it's 20 after 3. You're supposed to call at 3. So I figured you ain't calling. So I cracked me open a beer. Been sober all day, drinking coffee and that. Did my psych teleconference and that 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'd be sober for that, and He was supposed to call at 3, didn't call at 3. So I figured I'm not entitled to any services that you have to offer. So I figured you just do like the VA does and blow you off. Yeah. He ain't entitled to anything. And what's he gonna do for me? You know?
Mm-hmm.
He ain't gonna do anything. Just like the guy from the Department of Defense. He calls. I talked to him this morning. You know? For 15 minutes. And he can't do anything for me. He just, oh, I give you them numbers. Did you call yet? I said, no, I've been tied up with trying to figure out what's what with these doctor's appointments, because I get an email from QTC says one thing, and then I get a FedEx letter, comes FedEx, right? And the last one I got was for that teleconference, but I got the FedEx thing like a week later. Remind me of my appointment. I'm like, what? And y'all just, that's why it takes so long, you know, to get your stuff processed, is because International SOS works for QTC. So they kind of push it off on them. But QTC still sends you an appointment thing,
Uh-huh.
you know? And they ain't the greatest either. Because Medical City, they said, oh, since you already did an appointment there. I said, I've never been there. I don't even know where the place is at. You know what I mean? I don't have a clue. But they send you this paper that says, oh, don't charge the patient, charge it to QTC. I said, there is no history there of any payments. Then he fixed it. But then he sent me the other one too. And I'm like, no, you're starting to confuse me. Now I get a FedEx letter that has something totally different on it. You know? And I'm like, you people were just right hand don't know what the left hand is doing. It's slapping you in the damn face. Damn it.
You're just
You're
rubbing
getting
one out.
slapped sides. You know? Then you end up with all this extra paperwork that you don't need. And which one am I supposed to use? Yours or what come in FedEx? Because they're not the same.
Well, I could barely even see through his coffee. That's some strong shit.
The one they sent, it was, he said on the guarantee of payment for the hospital, they made it the 20th. It says date of service 20. When was it? 20 Thursday 2024. Well, it's a Tuesday. You dicks. You understand? Well, kind of idiots that you deal with. And I'm like, oh, so my appointment's on the 20th. So I'm trying to get a hold of my friend in Manila and stay at his place. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'll go to the one on the 20th. I hang out with you for 2 days and go to the other one because he lives up there in Quezon. So he says it's like about 30 minutes away from where he lives. So I'm like, then I started looking at it and looking at the calendar, and I'm like, the day is wrong. And then I get the one from FedEx that says the 22nd with this payment sheet. Oh, red. Kind of looks like this. This paper. Get it right. See, it says billing notice to diagnostic facility. Attention. Saying that I've already been there. I've never been there. Been to neither one of them. But that's what they said. And I said, I need a guarantee of payment for this test. Oh, we'll take care of it. So he sends me that too. Sends me the original and then the revised version. Why wouldn't you just send me the revised version?
Just for the hell of it.
I don't know. They just do it to try to confuse you. You know? Oh. Then they want me to have the same test done in Cebu that I already had done.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, I should screw them over and just get them redone. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's all backwards. And then they send you an appointment for 2:00 in the afternoon to see the doctor. And it's like, I don't think they know what the hell they're doing. That's what I think. Yeah. It's like stupid. So, I don't know. And then the psychologist, that dude, that told parents, that was kind of like a waste of my time. He talking about my childhood. What the hell has that got to do with the time I was in the army? You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm looking on my channel content for this video. It says restrictions none. Live now.
It won't until after it gets posted
Mm-hmm.
to, and then on your dashboard, above where your subs are, it'll have another little box. But you just click on that, and then if they say you violated the community violations or whatever the hell, you just go for a review. Review it. There's nothing on there that's really all that bad, you know.
Uh-huh.
And that picture is not bad. It's supposed to be a joke, you know.
Yeah, both of them were a joke.
You know, it's a picture of a kangaroo and somebody photoshopped it and put a person on it. You know,
Yep.
it's all Photoshop. It's not real. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. And I get them all the time. I always go for review. Yes, it meets community guidelines and this and that. Yeah. So I don't. Their algorithms are screwed up bad.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, But they upgrade their policies, but they up, upgrade the algorithm, or they upgrade the algorithm, but they don't upgrade their policies. It's either one or the other. But I've had some that's been, cannot be monetized. And I always go for personal review. Yes, it meets the goddamn community guidelines. And
Yep.
then, your video is monetizable. And that's like almost every live stream I do.
Mm-hmm.
I just get tired of clicking, click, 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 click. You know? Then it takes them 7 days to get back. It'll be reviewed within 5 to 7 days, and we'll send you an email and this and that.
Mm-hmm.
And it always gets approved, you know? So I think they just want to screw with smaller channels, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I haven't put no effort into it. Because it just, you post a video, uh, some will go through. If you post a regular video, they don't, they just let it slide, kind of. But if you do a live stream, they they always catch something. The algorithm, you know, excessive foul language and all that. What, do I have to put a warning in the description?
I got rid of that heart
Yeah.
button just now.
Oh, yeah.
Uh, studio or
I think
where?
I used to know how to get rid of that. Used to. Had to find out. But I think if
Oh,
you
okay. Here we go.
go in that
Go
when you're
to
not doing a live
when
it's
when
not.
you're on your live stream or whatever. You go to studio and open up that live stream. You should show the live stream at the top, and then on the right side, hit the edit button, and then down to customization.
Yeah.
And then it says reactions. Then on click live reactions.
Yeah. But I think if you do that when, I don't know, the one guy that I watched, he said, I don't know if it works, if it's permanent.
No, you have to do it every time.
If you have to do it every freaking time. Well, look, I don't want that shit on my thing because it gets in the way of the comments.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to
So
post
if
a
you,
link to the stream, and I got to make two spaces just so I can click, you know,
yeah,
pin
yeah,
top.
that's ridiculous. And why wouldn't they put reactions down underneath there?
Mm-hmm.
You know, instead of in the comment box.
Right.
That really irked me. You know. and then you can't even read the whole comment.
Yep.
You can't
You
get
gotta
to
scroll through
three
stuff.
things. You can't delete it or whatever if it's screwed up. You gotta wait till you either put it in or somebody else puts it in.
Uh-huh.
I complained to StreamYard about, look, if you're on the panel, the only way that you can type in the chat is to go to the YouTube channel stream. So you're back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. What, you got one for the good dang host? Well, why can't everybody that's on the panel, instead of flipping back and forth, back and forth, back and forth all the time, why don't you just make one so that if you're on the panel, you can type into the chat? And I kept doing it. Look, I pay for it. And I want to make it as easy for my guests on my channel to be able to type in the chat that's on StreamYard.
Oh, man.
What you're doing is making it a big hassle, flipping back and forth, back and forth. You know?
I'm just screwing around with this. I think it's funny. Because I know some people do this, but it's not gonna be a permanent thing. See in the bottom of the chat.
What is it? Oh,
Subscriber mode only. Jack Hobson turned on subscriber mode only. Only channel subscribers of 10 minutes or longer can send messages. I'm gonna change that.
What's that?
So no random Joe Blow can just start typing stupid ass shit on in your comments.
Oh, I don't usually worry about comments too much. I leave them up. But I never get nailed for comments. I get nailed for copyrights and this and that. Eh, but that, the way YouTube does it, so if you have like 3 songs that are copyrighted, claimed against you, you only remove one at a time. So you have to keep going back to remove them, you know? So why can't you just click all 3, pick an option, and be done with it? You
Right.
know? The one they
Just like
wouldn't
it
let me take. They wouldn't let me take off Jim Croce. So so I put it on private. Well, they only make money if because it doesn't show up in the list. It shows up as private, but you can't watch it. None of it.
We got
You know.
2 people lurking in the background. Hello, 2 people.
Hello,
If
2
anybody wants to
people.
come up, the link is right there, and it's also pinned to the top of the comments.
Yeah, but I mean, I'll get back into it again. But I've been playing over on Reddit a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Over there and figure out how it works. Because, like, the ham channels I watch on uh, YouTube, they do after chats, live after chats on Reddit. So you can go over there and ask questions. Jason Tail Outdoors.
Hey, chasing tail. You can come up chasing tail. We don't bite that hard because our teeth are falling out. It's cold.
He's working. Work listening. I don't know too many people that actually work.
I don't know too many people here that do either.
I understand. I got what you said before there, chasing tail. So you're at
Maybe
work,
next
you
time.
can't do.
I'll tell you work. I'm busy. I'm in a live stream. Leave the hell alone. I was looking at some videos, a short video on Facebook or something like that. It was like, I guess there was a company that was having problems trying to find workers or whatever. So supposedly they hired, well, somebody said, I guess suggested hire the stupidest person or whatever for this big problem to solve. Because I guess they got a copy like 30 pages of each page of some kind of manual or whatever, and the printer it doesn't print it out in order, so you got to separate all the papers, put in the stacks and shit.
Oh,
So the new guy figured it out and spent the rest of his days just on the internet doing nothing because he went to the printer options and made it collate and staple those 30 pages and made 30 copies of that shit, a whole bunch of copies of that shit. It's not that hard to collate things, especially if a expensive ass print at Staples or I used to have a um, all in one type of deal. I don't like those all in ones, but I had one that would this color, but it would flip the paper over and print on the back. I'm like, that's pretty cool. Save some
yeah.
paper.
Instead of putting it back in and flipping it over and printing the next page, and
Oh,
then
that's a few.
sometimes one side's upside down. Stuck it in there the wrong way.
or just print whatever you just printed upside down or something. Like, oh man, that's a pain in the butt. But then that printer started jamming up. Then I jammed it right into the garbage. That
I think I
thing
got
it
that.
sucks my piece of paper.
I don't really print too much. I print my appointments and stuff.
Oh shit! You should see my mom. She should have stock in HP. She goes so much through so much ink. She prints out every single email she gets. It could even be junk emails, color. And I go there to try to print off one page or something. I can't even read it. Oh, go down below. There's more. So I replace all the freaking colors in the black and it's got to self test itself. And it takes forever. Those things are expensive as hell. They're like $80 or something like that years ago
Yeah,
for all the colors and the black and shit. I'm pretty sure they went up. Like, man, you could buy a whole new printer and it's got all the shit in it already. You know?
yeah.
Or get one of
So
those big
I,
giant ones they have in office buildings and stuff like that.
I just, I don't know. It's Gary message.
I wasn't a buy a printer here, but some of them, they tend to be expensive, or even used ones. I'm like, really? No. Sure, the ink's all dried up in it. Don't even work. But what am I gonna print out? A whole bunch of angry messages to post around the house? So therefore, Jack does not have a printer in his house. I wonder if I'm still. Let's see. Am I still blocked by Robert Cole? What? Chat is missing. Enter a pen to see messages that aren't loaded. What? Hey.
Gifts. Wants to know where his gift is for his birthday. Said I didn't get any goddamn gifts. Well, why would I give you a gift? Give you a flat, fat lip. You know what I mean? Oh, I threatened this one guy. This, guess he's from Spain. Goes to 7-Eleven there by the hotel. Causes problems. He's just an idiot. Drunk as hell. You know?
Oh, I'm still blocked. That's awesome. RC still blocked me.
Who? RC?
Yeah.
How dare he do that? Does he know how to do that?
How dare you?
Or did he have to search it?
Probably had to Google that one.
Get no gifts or anything.
Yeah, I don't mind it. Thank you, Chasing Tail, for the watchtowers. I will try to drag this to the very end, as long as I have Wi-Fi or internet, something.
Oh, Gary got hold of me. Told him I was on here.
Is Gary online?
Oh, I didn't. You're an idiot.
I just sent Gary a yo.
Oh, he's an idiot. Should block him. Just leave him on there. This won't answer. Oh, he's stupid. Not my problem. He wanted me to send him 6,000 pesos so he can get a cell phone out of the pawn shop. I said, what?
Wow.
I'd send you no 6,000 pesos. Hey, you're the dumbass that put it in the pawn shop in the first place.
Yep.
Not my responsibility. I didn't tell you to put it in there.
Mm-hmm.
You did that shit on your own. Oh, don't ask me for nothing.
I'm better off asking you for 6,000 in case I can go to the freaking doctor and get fucking test done, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
It's like here at the pawn shops, they give you such a low ball figure. It's like I pawned a laptop I spent $1,300 on at Best Buy. They
Yeah.
gave me like $300 for it. I'm like, it's got a big ass display, it's all touch screen. They're all touching the screen. Oh my god! Yeah, this is how this most expensive laptop they had at Best Buy that day. Fingerprint reader and all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
And the next time I pawned it, $200. I'm like, really? It's been here before. I got more for it. It's getting old. Like a month more older. And then I lost my receipt. Then they had to go to the police or Bronco or whatever and get fucking something saying I did pawn or purchased it there and I lost my receipt and they charge you for losing a receipt like the US does for some stupid reason, but don't tell you at the police that you lost your receipt. They'll just charge you $15 or whatever it is. Or $15 or something like that back home for a lost receipt. But show me your ID, that's easy enough, and pull it up on a computer. Boom. Here at the pawn shop, everything's written in a notebook. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Look, a lot of shit you ain't gonna understand.
Yeah, it's not like a ledger. I'm like, what
They,
in
they,
the world?
they have their own stupid way of doing shit here.
Hmm. I could have
And
stole that thing and pawned it there. Nobody would know.
it's frustrating, you know?
Hmm.
So instead of taking the test, the security guard gives my wife this little piece of paper. He said, go back over in LTO, and the lady with the glasses, just hand her this. And she printed it out that I took the test, the written test.
There you go.
Paid paid 500 pesos. But it's good for 10 years. So 10 years, my driver's license. And the doctor was asking me, you have to get the medical test, but they don't do like the eye tests anymore.
Hmm.
And I forgot I had my glasses on.
Oh
He
shit.
said, do you need them to see? I said, no. I use them for sunglasses, but they're mainly reading glasses.
All because the transitions.
Yeah, yeah. So now they look clear, but if I go out in the sun, they'll tint up,
Hmm.
you know. So I just, instead of carrying two pair of glasses, keep changing glasses and all that, I just wear these all the time. I just need it to read the wee little fine print that nobody ever reads because they don't want you to read it. That's why they make it so damn small.
Yep.
They don't want you to read it.
You should have read the fine
And
print.
that's,
I can't read and I can't see it.
yeah. But they try to do that stupid stuff. It annoys the hell out of me. You know, it's like food cans now, you know, like the calorie chart thing. It's so
Uh-huh.
small on the can. How are you supposed to read it?
Hmm.
It's, they don't want you to know. You know,
Yep.
the ingredients are so damn inky dinky little letters that I don't know if a 2020 person can read it, but I sure as hell can. You need a damn magnifying glass. And I have trifocals. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
kind of it's funny, but he marked me as well. I didn't take my cane in, so I'm like, I can walk that far without a limp. Try to. And he's like, go sit over there. That's how they test your hearing now. Then he tries to have a conversation with you. Yeah. Sitting far away from him. So I passed that. And I don't know. Paid my 585 pesos. Got a 10-year driver's license.
That's kind of a weird way to do a hearing test.
When
That's kind of a
using,
weird way. I thought they'd like put like headphones or something on you.
yeah. Which one do you hear the noise in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did one of them this last week. Put you in that soundproof room, you know. When they put the headphones on, I don't know how. I can't remember. No. Put the headphones on. Raise your hand when you hear the tone. This all the time. But it's kind of hard. Some tones with that ringing all the time in your ear. So some tones I can't really hear. I'd be sitting there waiting, and by the time I heard it, they're on to the next tone. Kind of failed that part.
I'll be right back. Use the outdoor seer.
Uh, you got one message. Oh, no. Just the way it goes, I guess.
Every time I go outside, take a piss out there. Rabbits staring me down in the cage. They go in the house and it's like running around the cage staring at me. I'm like, I know what you want. So I walk on our side of the driveway and grab a thing of balloon guy and throw some balloon guy inside the cage.
Neighbor, this neighbor annoys me.
The one with the dog.
Yeah, with their dogs, and they're way out by the street. Yeah, they got them in cages, 2 cages, I guess. There, but he has like 2 houses there. Their house is right behind me, the main house. Then they have another house, and they have a parking garage, well, carport, where they have 2 vehicles, a truck and a car. Their car never leaves. It just sits there. They might back it up if somebody's working there. They'll back it up out of the way. Other than that, it just sits there, which is like bad. They very seldom start it up, which is bad. Yeah. But I've never seen it leave. It don't leave the property. It just sits there. So what's the sense of having it?
I broke down.
No, it moves. It runs. You know what I mean?
And he's hiding
It
from the
runs.
repo.
I'm like, you got a car that you don't even use. It's I've never seen it out of there. It's always parked there. But they have like a kitchen on this back end, and then there's a bathroom, and I don't know what room they have in the front. It's the bedroom in case their kids come or whatever. They stay over there. They don't stay in the main house. They're goofy. That's all I can tell you.
Yep.
That dog's over there, and I seen it. I had Merlina go up there and tell the brand guy captain the deal was that they were supposed to move the dog. Either that or put it down. That was the deal. All they added on to their gate so it can't get out. That wasn't the deal. The deal was I'm not gonna prosecute
Mm-hmm.
if they get rid of the fucking dog. Pretty simple. All they
I'm,
added on to the bottom.
I'm pretty sure if they got rid of the dog, just go out and get another one.
Wish I had my pellet gun. I'd go up on the fucking roof. I'd fucking pellet that son of a bitch in the head.
Start
Ain't gonna
sniping it.
hear it. Yep.
Oh, that might be
Have,
against YouTube's guidelines.
nah. Dog's still alive, still barking.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not the first time it's attacked a kid and got out, you know?
Uh-huh.
So, how many times does it take? They just say, okay, we'll pay the medical bills and this and that. Damn right you're going to pay the medical bills because you're responsible for your pet.
Yep.
But did Raymart get any money for pain and suffering? Of getting attacked and scared to fuck to death? No.
Nope.
Got the medical bills paid and they get to keep their fucking dog. That's bullshit.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You know?
Shit, back home, I think I've been put down.
Yeah. They don't want to get rid of it. They don't want to move it. Because they have a farm, I think. because he goes every day somewhere
Mm-hmm.
in the truck. The car sits there. It's just covered over with one of them covers.
Uh-huh.
But they only take it off just to back it out of the way if they have to work on the carport or whatever. Or they're doing something inside there, that other building. And they just like, I'm like, that's kind of like a waste of money. It's just sitting there rusting away. You ain't getting no usage out of it other than you have to spend per cover now. It's been sitting there for as long as I lived here. I thought she went somewhere. She don't go anywhere. I flipped that beer bottle up and over the walkway there by their house. I flipped it up, it hit the fucking side of the house
Uh-huh.
and hit it was a full bottle. It hit. I didn't wing it at it. I just flipped it up and over. But when it hit the thing, then she called the neighbor down here that I know. He trying to kill me. Trying to kill me. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead. You
Yep.
understand? I went through a beer bottle, but that's when I found out the dog was still there, but nobody told me. But I found out. But nothing ever happened. The dog's still there. But, since they ain't allowed to have weapons, they pretty safe. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It's not like I can snipe them. You know?
Start sniping people at night. Get your night vision goggles on and get on the roof.
Oh, it's against the law. My friend's sister tried to sell me a 45 one time. You
That'd
know?
be a bit loud.
So I'm sitting by the coffee table, right? So I take it all apart. I just lay it down and I said, no, I'm not interested. She said, you're not going to put it back together? Nope.
My friend, he was showing his 9 millimeter. I forgot if it was 9 or the LC9 version, but he unloaded it, handed it to me, and they take it, holding the trigger, and I'm racking it slowly. And that pin drops out. Boop, spike pops off. Here you go. He's like, Jack, you're a dick. My 40 caliber, it can't pop out. You need like a little tiny little screwdriver to pop the pin out, but you can't just like rack it back and forth and shake it out.
Yeah. You can get around that law, though.
You're allowed to use a weapon as long as somebody else
Kids
and if you're
don't really
you're in
weapon. I don't really want a weapon. But you can get
use
around the law.
liability. You're like, oh, he's a foreigner. Oh shit.
You know, foreigners ain't allowed to have guns.
Mm-hmm. But the criminals are.
Huh?
But the criminals are allowed to have guns.
Yeah, they buy them on any back street corner. Hey, you know what I
Out
mean?
in the middle of the fucking jungle, and they're making them. They're like mass producing these things in the fucking jungle.
One dude, he says, I forget who I was talking to. Oh, it was, I'm not going to say his name. But anyway, I was talking to him. He said, oh, I used to have a pistol, but the serial number was ground off.
Hmm.
You know? Well, if the serial number's ground off and you can't really register it with the police department or anybody,
Mm-hmm.
it's probably been used in something that's
Yeah,
bad.
it's a little bit hot. There's a body on it or something. Stolen. And I made sure my 40 cal back home had it. I bought it from a gun shop. That took about like
Nope.
2 hours of just wandering around to run the FBI freaking background check, another background check. I'm like, oh man, it's taking forever.
But they
Like,
stamped that
that's
in there.
registered with the city.
It's in there. It's in there so deep. Now forensics can take this acid shit and rub it where the serial number should be, and
Uh-huh.
they can read the serial number.
Unless you grind it off so deep that you can't figure it out.
The, you know, where they
Mm-hmm.
can do that shit now. So you're kind of screwed either way you go. But it was a nice 45. I don't know what she wanted for it. I wasn't interested in it because I know what the law is. I'm not allowed to have it. You know?
Yep.
How do you get it from one island to another? I don't know.
Right.
Take a bunker
Mail,
boat. A bunker boat.
probably mail it or
Yeah.
Roro or freaking fast craft or whatever they call them to go, something like that. But there's no point. You get caught with it, and you'll be in trouble.
Oh yeah, you're going to jail.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's no negotiation.
Mm-hmm. And it'll probably
You
take
don't want to
years
be
to see your
jail.
attorney.
Uh, what you think I'm that stupid that I'd buy that?
Mm-hmm.
You know, what am I gonna do with it? Nothing.
Yep.
Yeah. Uh, wasn't something I wanted. I just tore it apart, and she don't even know how to put it back together. Probably one of the simplest weapons to tear apart and put back together. You know,
It's probably still
it's
taking
simple.
apart.
It's simple as shit. Tear it apart. Yeah, it's just when you go to put it back together, you gotta line up this little thing on the bottom of the barrel, and the pin goes through there, which locks it back. Yeah, the slide it'll lock back. So it has to be through that hole.
Yep. Everything's got to line up.
And
It's gonna work.
to get it to line up, and you might have to turn it a little bit, get that pin in there, and then flip it up. And then
Uh-huh.
there's a notch that's in there. So when it has to do with the round sits on that thing, and
Uh-huh.
if you run out of bullets, it'll lock it to the back.
Yep.
You just load a new magazine, but when it doesn't, you run out of bullets and there's no tension on that, then it'll make that pin slide out and lock it to the rear.
Mm-hmm.
But 45
probably a gunsmith or something like that. I think I need a new little magazine for it because it's like I could fill it. I could fill it, but I could fill it, rack one in the chamber, and then you got to pull the trigger and you can do shit.
Yeah.
I went to the shooting range. They got a gun shop in there, and they're like, "It's $60-some." I'm like, "Nope, I'll just play with my one. I have like 6 in it. I'll wait till I get back and get a different one. Get a different one for cheaper, or even spring might be fucked up in it."
I asked this one security guard at BPI. I said, "How many bullets do they actually give you for that revolver?" He said, "1, and it can hold 6."
You playing Russian roulette or something like
that? I said, "What do you do if you miss them?"
Yeah,
because this is worth, it ain't worth nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That was plenty of shit.
You sitting there shooting, you like shoot 5 times and nothing happens, and you think you're actually out of bullets or something like that, and then you throw a gun at the person, they catch it or pick it up, and he shoots you with that one that's actually chambered.
I like watching them forensic files.
It's like when I was in culinary school here, they had a guard there. I'm like, I asked him, how many bullets do you have? He had a revolver. He pulls it out, flips it over. Not a damn bullet. Not a damn bullet zero. Like, they don't give you bullets? I'm like, no, I have to bring them from home. I'm like, wow. So it's just like a prop gun or something like that.
You might as well just have a plastic gun.
Yeah. I went to this pizza place years ago, and I took one of my friends there with my family and stuff. Walked up to the security guard. I'm like, I asked the security guard if he could take a picture with him. He said, yeah. So my friend puts his hand on the guard's gun. And I take a picture. Like, wow.
I got there you go. Jingle.
Jingle bells, jingle bells. I don't want to say it too long because you might get mad at me again. You never know. Average view duration, 24 minutes. Now I'm done. Get some water.
One driver kind of we used to drive me around, and I go to all these old Siri stores and drink here. Well, we ended up, his wife texted him, "Oh, where are you at?" "Well, we're down at the municipal building." "What are you doing there?" "And drinking Grandays." So the police station's right there, the municipal building's right there, and we're parked way up in the front because the place where you get the grandays is right across the street. And there's three little steps that you have to go down and then go across the road. And we're sitting there. We sat there for over an hour. The cops left. When they come back, they they pulled over by us. They're checking all his paperwork and with Captain, he come over on my side. He said, "What are you doing?" I said, "We're waiting on his wife." Well, you're drinking, and when you're drinking on government property, I said, "Oh, so you're on government property, but you just come back from driving off the road, and your weapon isn't secured and snapped, like we're some kind of fucking threat to you.
Oh
You
my
were
God.
here when we watch you leave, we watch you come back, you come right back over to us." What? I said, "What if that would have fell out while you're riding in the front of the truck and some kid got it
Mm-hmm.
and blew his freaking head off? Would you feel guilty about that?"
Probably not.
And
Oh, but
he's
you're
like,
drinking.
"Okay, we're done here." He just walked away. I said, "Look, if I wanted to, I can take that away from you in less than 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I can kill all of you if I want to, but I don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, you know what I mean?
This
My
is a
days of killing people."
family-friendly fucking channel here.
So then he left me alone. My friend's paperwork. So they they give my friend a citation for 200 pesos for drinking alcohol on government property. I told him I'll pay it. Just pay it tomorrow and be done with it. I'll give
Might as
you the
well
money.
might as well just keep drinking there. There we got the fine.
He didn't like it when I busted him because his weapon wasn't secured. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you, you don't know if I have a friend over there at the store. He can come right up behind you and take it right the hell out of your holster.
Yep.
What are you gonna do? You ain't gonna do anything. You're gonna take a bullet. It's what you're gonna take.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yep.
And they all travel together. There's only one left in the police station.
Somebody's looking in the background.
But
I don't know
it's
who
just
Taylor is, but it might be somebody else. I don't know. Hard to tell with
I
the
don't know.
speed.
They can, but it's kind of stupid. We weren't bothering nobody. You know what I mean? There ain't nobody there. You know? It was a bullshit ticket. It was a bullshit ticket.
Mm-hmm.
What?
It sounds as bad as my drunkenness early. I got at 5:15 in the morning and arrested. Me and my friend and his son, for no reason.
They don't really mess with me too much. They really don't. They don't bother with you. But it's the security guard at 7-Eleven there and the sack. He's like, "I don't like that dude." I said, "I don't care for him too much either." Then he, because the first day we got into it, and he's like, all the Spanish was here way long before the Americans and all this other stuff. Like I give a shit. I could care less, dude. Then he started getting all this shit and giving me shit.
Hopefully, we're not getting trolled.
Huh?
Happy birthday, brother Mike.
Man.
What up, Jack?
Oh, what's that, Professor?
It's the Master Chief.
Master of what?
Master of the universe, Nickel.
You're the Bayesian.
All right. For your birthday, Michael, I see the cake. Did you get any of the cake?
No, I didn't eat any of it. There's still some in the refrigerator.
Well, it's your birthday cake. You got to get a piece of yourself.
Don't be like Jack when he was 6 years old. Don't be like Jack when he was 6 years old and got all pissed off because the whole goddamn brown guy came over the house.
Oh, damn.
I didn't get not one piece of cake. I didn't get any damn frosting at that damn cake.
Get out of
I was
here.
crying my little bitch ass off.
Let me switch up here. Put this on the head tip. All right, Jack. I mean, Paul. I'm talking to Kuya Paul right now. He was saying he got a buddy down there in the longer pole. Been there 18 years. He say, whatever ailing you, you come down to the longer pole. I get you 100%. Mm-hmm.
What's he gonna do? Every fucking bone in my body?
I don't know. It depends on if you got mesothelioma or something else that's debilitating. But he say it's right down there in the Longport. They got a VA clinic in the Longport. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Well, you know we got one in Manila, one in the metro, but in a Longport, I'm pretty sure they got one in Subic, don't they? Uh-oh. The cat got your toe?
Hey, I made both my appointments in Manila in one day.
I was worried about that. We ain't heard from you. You dropped off the grid. I thought a Russian hacker hacked your PC.
No. I was on Facebook.
I didn't see you. But then again, you hardly ever see me. Hang on, I got incoming.
So, my food. I did that. It kind of made me tired being up for so long.
Yeah, you gotta change your sub name.
What's that?
You're no longer an e-beggar. You're an e-griffer.
Oh shit.
That's my phone incoming. So I did that, and then
Here we go.
they screwed up all my stuff. They really did. I couldn't believe that doctor didn't have my records from all the tests I did back a long time ago.
It looks like my face is getting fatter. I should shave it. I'm like a Gordon. just for no reason. It's got my clippers right there, charging up. It should be charged by now. Plug in for like 2-3 days.
I didn't get you 100%.
100% get a baseball bat. You ready for it? Oh shit! I want to be able to walk somehow and eat my own food and not do a straw through my nose. I don't want to be wearing diapers.
Across the back. Get cracked across the back.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of hurts a little bit.
Mm-hmm. It really hurt for a little bit until the rest of your body goes completely numb forever.
I used to have this thing. It was about yay long, but it collapsed down into this is a spring, different size springs with a lead head on the end of it. But it collapsed down to like a mag light size. You just crush it together and then you just whip your hand out. Now you got this spring, hard ass spring. And what it does is it wraps around it. It's that flexible. So you hit them on the freaking leg and it wraps around. And it'll come back out straight. Oh, no shit. It'll fuck you there. It'll make your day miserable. You can't believe it. And it's only a spring kind of thing. I had one of them. I used to carry it in the U.S. But I didn't bring it. They'd be like, what's this for?
Both my internet holds up.
Hello, Butler family. I survived Manila.
Welcome in, be it. Two and a half hours into the stream. It's not too bad, still awake. With that triple shot of coffee. I wasn't the best of ideas, but it's just
Thank you.
Where's your dog?
I can never see which way to put this thing in. They want to use the internet here, but they'll run their phone to 0. Yeah. I told them, I said, you're done. Just give it to me and I'll plug it in for you. And it'll be charged for tomorrow. 100%.
It's like I had my phone plugged into this big old brick that came with my new phone. and it's like 33 watts and like some kind of fast charge. It charges slower than a regular charger though. But plus, I'm doing casting a hotspot off of it. It's my PC here. Yes, I did that yesterday. I was like playing a game on my phone with a whole bunch of ads on it. And I turned the volume down on that. Then I had stealing data from the phone to the PC, and I was watching YouTube videos. And like every time I got an ad pop up on my phone, the YouTube video will like slow down, stop. And I'm like, oh man. And then the phone got hot and it dimmed everything and killed my hotspot for about 20 minutes until it cooled off.
My
But
phone never gets that hot.
it's like fairly warm now, but my other phone that I lost, that thing would get like untouchably hot, especially running StreamYard. I think StreamYard is the worst thing to run on a phone.
It just takes a lot of fucking bandwidth.
Yeah, and battery.
It takes a lot of bandwidth. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of power to run it. I don't know why, but it does.
Mm-hmm.
I think I probably did a live stream. Maybe. I don't know what my password is to my stream.
Mine just pulls it up. Mine just pulls it up because it's saved on Google and stuff like that. And saved on my phone too. So to keep flip flopping, but I think I kind of screwed it up. Screwed the phone up a little bit. Just playing with settings and I think clear the cache on it. So I think it to this StreamYard account, but I have another StreamYard account with a different email address name.
Boy, that's St. Luke's Hospital. That's an old hospital. Medical City is just huge. No wonder they call it a city. But yeah, that's what I use Grab. He dropped me off right by where you take your hearing test. He dropped me right off in front of that. Well, I'm like, oh, I'm right here. And then there's like Starbucks and all this other shit. And I'm like, hospital complex. Yeah. I'm like, then I talked to the one security guard and he said, no, it's not here. He took my appointment thing and he's like, oh no, it's over there.
Gary.
Hey, Gary.
Come up, Gary.
It's almost his bedtime. That's what I know. It's hard to get flipped around. You know what I mean? It takes you a couple of days. But I've been going to bed early. I think I went to bed 8 o'clock.
My sleep
Slept till
schedule is horrible.
6:30 this morning.
I think I went
back.
to sleep at like 4 o'clock in the morning last night.
And Gary, you don't really need a visa.
You don't need a visa to travel here.
You don't really need one.
Every time I fly here, I'm like, nope, I don't need one. I do it all the time.
Oh, he wants to get it for like longer than a month.
No, you gotta start off baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. 3 months, railway ticket, fly somewhere for a day or two and come back.
But I don't know. You try to mess with the Philippine embassy in the United States, they tend to give you the runaround. And you don't really need it to get into the country. And then you do your 30 days, and then you can extend for 2, 6, 2 and 1, 2, and 6 months at a time. What? Your heating pad didn't work?
Yeah, you booked your throwaway ticket before you come here.
What Gary talking about?
Just trying to figure out the visa to come here.
What, these nuts?
No, but he wants to get it longer than a month.
You can't.
Well, he can't do nothing but get to the Philippines to get the 30-day visa first. That's what he can do. Then he can extend it. Ain't nothing else. You can't get no visa from nowhere else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you land here, you get your stamp and your passport. That's your visa. And then before the month is over, you go to immigration and apply for another 2 months or whatever.
Right.
And then you have your ticket, your throwaway ticket scheduled, like maybe before that or something like that.
Because you ain't going to use it.
Yeah. I never use it.
No, I never. I mean, I had a $14 ticket to Thailand on my phone. He said, "You got a forwarding ticket?" I said, "Yeah, here." Okay.
Yep.
And they put them to the baggage. You know that wheelchair assist is a beautiful thing.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You don't need a 90-day visa.
No.
You really. Oh, why go through all the headache?
When you land in the Philippines, they stamp your book, your passport. That's a 1 month visa. That's 30 days, not 31. 30 days. So you go before your 30 days is up to the immigration office and apply for the 2 month. Then
90 days.
Yep, you got your 90 days. And then you either fly out or just throw that ticket away and just stay here.
Yeah, if you stay longer, then you're gonna have to get a ACR card.
Yeah, if you stay longer than 90 days, or plan to stay here longer than 90 days, you have to get the ACR card. Especially since you haven't been here and you don't have one, that's gonna be 7,000 something pesos.
Gary,
but if you have one and it's expired,
Gary, you are not in any position to apply for no 13A. You have to be married.
Putting the cart way ahead of the horse. It's just a whole bunch of nonsense. You don't need to go through, like I said. you know, your 30 days in your passport as soon as you get here.
For free.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you later. I'm gonna cook me some eggs.
Right.
And then before the month was gone, I got 2 months and threw that ticket and just chilled out. And I went back when it was due. Got 2 months. Some are 1, 2, 3, because whatever, or sometimes it's 6. So I don't know when I'm leaving or not. But you can't just go out and get a 90-day the embassy.
That's like me saying, Gary, I'm gonna be sober for the rest of the week, but you got to get drunk first.
Yep.
Did I choke you up, Mike?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, I've been sober for 1 month now.
Good for you. You need a break. Time to dry out.
Yep. If I smell people drinking, I can smell it in their breath. Like, cousin came over the other night and I could smell it. It was horrible. Almost threw up. And it was like lingered. It just lingered down here. So I just shut my computer off, went upstairs, and laid in bed.
I know it's funny, but that's real. You can't get sober until you get drunk.
Yep.
So you can't get a 13A until you get married. And you ain't about to get married the minute you get there. You have to do a seminar, a seminar on the girl. They want you to have all your, you ain't got no divorces or no marriages, so you good to go. But they gonna do it.
You need to show proof that you've been corresponding or hanging out together and stuff like that, especially pictures and stuff like that.
Yeah, you gotta have some kind of relationship. You just can't go there and get married. They're gonna say, well,
They won't let you do that shit. No.
You ain't had
Look at this girl online 5 minutes ago. Nope.
Nope. When the last time you had street food together? Let me see the picture. No, ain't got nothing.
If I don't think you know, it's like balut.
That's why I took the military exemption.
There you go. Gary can get the same thing.
Because they ask too many personal questions.
Mm-hmm. Like, what color your underwear?
Yeah, to get a 13A. And
Do you have shit stains in your drawers?
Does
the corn come out whole?
I got a.
That don't really count.
The whole cow.
Skid marks. There's a couple of them. So the car's got some positive traction. They both hooked up.
Does your skid mark make a happy face?
Oh. I have a relationship. She and I play Uno online.
That ain't the same thing,
That
Jimmy.
can do shit. That can do shit for you.
I play cards with people all the time. We don't mean we got a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Gary, they're gonna shoot your shit down so fast.
Mm-hmm.
You got to be there physically at least 2 months, 1 month hanging out with the chick, and then you get married all of a sudden in 2-3 months. They're gonna be like, hey.
Nope.
Matter,
That's gonna get shot down like no other.
Yep.
You have to be physically together.
Yep.
Yeah.
Doing stuff.
2 weeks, a week to do it. I mean, in reality, 2 weeks.
It's not longer the better, but you know what I'm talking about. It's not gonna do that. But they just want to get married and well, I don't know. It's just too fast. Too fast. You know, it's just too much too fast. You need to spend time first and know how they are. You don't know how the person is over playing a game of Uno.
Nope.
No, it took me 6 years to marry my wife.
Mm-hmm.
We lived together. Yeah.
Like I wouldn't even try to do that.
Fine, and
No, anybody can
but
chat with anybody in romantic terms.
Even here in the States, Gary, if you go to Vegas and you marry somebody you just met at night at the casino, they're gonna be like, "Oh, he's in for trouble."
You look at that Elvis Presley in the middle of the night, 24 hours and shit.
Even in Vegas, you get looked at with the side eye.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
people are way different
America's golden night.
than they are in person.
Now, Gary over here talking out the side of his neck right now. Big brother Gary, you know you're wrong, right? Because you know damn well, if you was ready to get married, you'd be ready already. You would have been there already. Ain't nothing holding you back from going. All these years we've been knowing you, I done been there for 2 months and came back here for some personal shit, and you ain't been since. So now, I know you got more money than me, so what's the holdup? Right? See? Listen to the sound of silence.
Oh my! What in the?
No, I don't believe that, Gary.
No, Gary over here talking smack. I mean, ain't nobody gonna know nobody playing a game of Uno or playing any kind of game. But anything is you playing the game. Ain't nobody gonna be married because
The game is playing you.
No, that's bullshit. I'm calling bullshit.
Yep.
Now we got a new category on the internet.
What's that?
Eat shitter.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because Gary over there talking shit. You would be surprised how much you learn about a person. Same as in prison. You would learn a lot when you got a cell.
Mm-hmm.
And not a soulmate. A cellmate.
Cellmate.
Big brother Gary, what in the hell? Don't come up in here with this madness. I'm saying, what in the hell?
You know, I'm still in the process of cleaning out my room. You know, it takes a while for this to be done.
No, it don't. You call 1-800-GOT-JUMP. You just point they move.
This stuff's not junk, though. It's a problem.
Well, what you gonna do with it?
Huh?
Huh?
I'm gonna send it to my girlfriend in the Philippines.
How many boxes you already sent?
Well, I haven't sent any yet because I've had other people that I sent to instead that were not my girlfriend, you know?
Right, but it don't take that long to have your soulmate boxes packed and shit. You ain't even got to figure out what to put in the box. Everything going in the box.
Well, my first box wasn't my stuff. My first box is stuff for her and her family.
I understand that. Your first box should have been along with the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th box.
Actually, this is my number 6 box that I've sent to the Philippines.
But your stuff ain't in it.
My stuff was in the first box, first 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes.
And you still got 7, 8, 9, 10?
No, number
He's playing the team.
number 6 is not my stuff. Although one item is in there because I didn't have enough stuff to fill the box. So I had to pack it a little more. So I did throw some stuff in there, but not stuff I'm interested for myself. But maybe she'll like it. I don't know.
Now hold on. Let me back up. Hold the hell up. You just told us that your whole room is still full of shit that you want to keep and ain't in the box. but the other box didn't have enough room in it. So how come you couldn't send some of that stuff you still got left in the box that had room?
Well, that's what I did. I did send some stuff in there to pack it up a little higher because I thought that what I had to send, I thought it would be too much for the box, but it wasn't enough, and I still had space. And I said, "Oh, I got to throw something in here." So I threw like a briefcase in there, and I have this cloth thing right here, and I threw that in there. I have two of them, and I threw other cardboard in there, and some kitchen trash cans.
Rule number 1, Confucius say, when box is empty, stuff it.
It's like a duffel bag. I don't know.
We're
Keep
talking about
packing
the phallic bion box here.
That's what I'm talking about. The bion box. You stuff it.
But I did tell her that I do have stuff that
I don't know what I'm gonna do with you.
is my stuff. Hey, look at this flashlight I bought.
Why you buy more shit?
Oh, where'd that come from? That came from Costco.
Costco, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is 5,000 lumens.
No shit.
Yeah, and you can even charge with it right at the back.
No, I ain't got that flavor. I got 12 batteries in here.
Oh, well, this one you can charge in the back of it. You can charge up your phone, and you can also charge up your cell phone.
Oh, damn. So on that brownout, you be on the phone. I'm headed to the CR. I don't know which way it is.
Actually, I sent her some flashlights that I bought in Costco. There's like 3 to a package.
Mm-hmm.
They already have their AAA batteries in them. Takes four batteries per flashlight. It's only 1,000 lumens, so this one is 5,000.
It's rechargeable, though, right?
Yeah, it is rechargeable. Yeah, it's rechargeable. Plus, it has a pack that has batteries. It takes quite a lot of batteries.
12 batteries.
Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah. So I'm sending her stuff. Also, she's gonna save it. It's my stuff,
What if you find another one?
My tools and my my supplies.
Mm-hmm.
I got a machine. I got a big tool here for cutting leather. I'd like to keep it. Makes life much easier rather than take my scissors and cut along there. This one I just stripped the leather right off. I just finished I just finished this one here. The nice little bracelet here. I'm doing bangle bracelets now, so I fill this with 3 16-gauge wires, and then I flatten the tips on the vise. So that's my job, that's my living. I'm trying to make a 6-figure income with this.
With who?
What?
You mean what? 6 figures in pesos?
No, in dollars for my bracelets. My braided leather bangle bracelets.
You're gonna be selling them in the Philippines, right?
Well, I'll sell them all over the world.
Well, there you go. But I don't know about 6 figures. You're already jumping into a market.
Well, it depends where your dot is, on the 6 figures.
Well, you know about Etsy, right? You ever heard of Etsy?
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Actually, I always was looking for a clasp. I couldn't figure a clasp for these bracelets before I got into the bangle idea because I had the leather and I had this wire, and I said, "Oh man, what can I do with the wire?" Remember I was braiding the wire for a while there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I figure I can stick the wire in the core of the bracelet. You can't see it. And I stick in there 16 gauge wire. I can stick it in the core and get three of them in there. And then I can bend it and shape it into a bangle.
That's a lot of work. But you got to get to the P first.
Yeah, right. Now,
Nice ticket for the hat.
I don't have a lot. Well, I did contact. Remember the girl that used to deliver my food to me during COVID?
Yeah.
I give her my ATM card, and I say, $200 worth of food is what I want.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I didn't say that. I said what food I wanted, and and she bought it, but she found out a discount place so she could make some money on that one. But that's okay as long as I got my food. I didn't care about that. I just contacted her about some of this furniture. Because I gave her my guitar. She got married. I gave her and her husband my guitar and all that stuff. I gave her a rug, and I have some furniture here: a cedar chest and some foot lockers. But that I want to give her too. I gave some storage stuff and all my art supplies to my artist friend, and so I'm pretty good now for that. The Philippine girl, she took all my suits
And guess where they at now?
and all
For
my
sale.
overcoat and all the overcoats. Believe it or not, the overcoat. I had 3 dress overcoats, black overcoats, big 3 of them, and they
You
took
ain't seen
them.
those
And
no more.
she said she's gonna save them.
No, she ain't. That okay shit. You don't need no coat in the Philippines,
Yeah, I know. Why would she even want them? I understand.
so she can sell it.
Oh,
Well, it's good. I'm glad though because I don't like to sell my stuff anyway. You know,
No,
it's
somebody
the
else.
Salvation
I
Army
think
type.
the reason I have this back pain, I'm okay standing. I'm okay sitting down. It's going from sitting down to standing that is the problem.
Well, what
So,
happened?
well, I think part of it is weight. I'm up to like 232 now.
That ain't bad for your height.
Yeah, I know, but it's bad on my back. It's real heavy. So I'm
No,
trying to
your
get
back
back
is
down to
bad. No,
220. I'm trying to get
no,
back.
your back is just bad. The weight is not bad for your back.
Yeah, I got a bad back. I do have a bad back, lower back. I've had back spasms before in the past, so I'm trying to avoid that. I don't want to. I don't shovel snow anymore. I don't think I have that problem.
How
Um,
long you had a week back? Oh, about a
uh,
week back.
I don't know. I've had a long time. I've had a week back for a long time.
He's
I
packing
know.
I
those
can tell.
boxes.
You know where it all goes back to? It all goes back to 50 years ago when I had to pull people up in bed
That's doing military service, isn't it?
when I worked in a hospital. Yeah.
You can get paid right off the bat. I mean, off the back.
There's nobody, no back then the patient never helped you. Now the patient, you tell the patient, bend your knees and push, gonna pull you up in bed. Back then you gotta do it all yourself. You lean over, you gotta pull them up in bed,
You hurt your back in military service, and you're supposed to suffer with it.
Well, I don't know if I heard it then, but that possibly, but that's going back. That's what the guy said about the arthritis in the shoulder. Well, that went away from me, but with the physical therapy I got. But you know, they said this probably started when you were pulling people up in bed, and I said, well, that was 50 years ago.
So now you 50. Your back is 50 years older.
Yeah, right. That's why I have to get I have to get this girl quick, so You know, she's a little younger than me, not much, you know, so it's
You got to
good.
be out your damn mind. Is she 50?
A little less. Um,
A little less than 50. Well, she probably about 40, 41, 42.
yeah,
It's gonna be like
something
the
like
type of person. It's like first
something
hairstyle
like that.
Jordan.
Something like that. Hey, there I go. See that? See that, Michael? I'm saying something like that.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm Chris Harrison. This is got the Predator.
41 and
I'm
turns
not
around.
saying it is. I'm just saying something like that.
Right. Like I'm saying, you could take 41, flip it around, and it's only 14. Something like that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm just trying to be practical. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, right.
I'm just trying to be practical. If the girl younger than you, we don't care about that. You ain't the only
Hey,
one. You ain't the first.
oh, okay. Here, one thing. Let me tell you this off the bat. Jack, don't say
Yeah.
my name of my channel on your title of
I
this
deleted
live
that
stream.
shit.
Otherwise, I have to change the name of my live stream, my title.
All right, Jack, you've been warned.
Right. Michael whined about it one day. I'm like, okay, and I changed it.
Right? There you
So,
go. It's a done deal.
Well, probably was
Better.
after I changed my title, though.
Speaking of Costco, I just have found my card.
Oh, great. When does it? You know, I was wondering about do they expire?
Hell yeah, every year.
Yeah. Every
Oh,
year.
well, you know, mine says I got mine in March of 2023. Does that mean it expires at the beginning of March or the end of March?
At the beginning of March, it'd be the month. And there's no date on it. It's just the month.
Yeah, does that mean I have still can shop in March of 2023? I mean, 4?
No.
I bought it says when I started it in March of 2023.
And it ends in March 2024.
Yeah, does that mean at the end of March 2024?
You don't get the month. You get the month. You know what I mean? You don't get the whole month. You get the
Oh, you
beginning of
mean
the
so
month.
Friday is the 1st of March. I can't go to the Costco then?
No, they may let you slide and say go renew it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So
Well,
that's no
it's like
day on it.
it's like $60, you know.
It's still $60.
I better renew it because I'm gonna be going there, you know.
It ain't working for me. That's why I let it slide. I can always use Maricel.
Oh yes, true. But you know, the family here is not here now. You know, they went back to Vietnam.
They're going for good.
No, they're just they left on February 12th and they're coming back on June 28th.
And they trying to give you a subtle hint. Get your shit and go. Because if they can do it, you can do it.
yep.
Well,
And they've been to Vietnam more times than you left Baltimore.
well, I always have that thing in my mind of what you said. I'd be sitting in the library, Baltimore Library, looking at Philippine
You
pictures.
got damn right. Vicariously in the Philippines. You can always check a YouTube video and go down Walker Street.
Hey, I've been watching the Philippine Info channel. That's pretty good too, with Steve. His name's Steve.
Yeah, my boy from Boston.
He actually lives not too far from Manila.
He's quite a bit away. He's down in Das Marinas in Cavite.
Yeah, but he says pretty easy though. You can get them. He said the problem with a lot of expats come here, they immediately go to the province, you know. And he said they're not prepared and things. They just go there, you know.
These
Because
boys,
he says sometimes your girlfriend says, you can come here. We got a hospital. You can take care of you, you know. But maybe it's only a little clinic or something, you know.
yeah, but if they did their research, they see what the village look like.
Yeah, right.
You know, you got wild chickens in there and Popeye over there coconut knife and shit, chopping the
I
cake.
can't find my girlfriend's town on
Yes, you can.
Google Earth,
Where's she from?
Philippines.
Nigga, please. What province is she from?
He doesn't really say it, but probably because whoever's stalking or what his, I don't know, whatever you want to say, like talking about my name on your shit.
From Leyte.
I'm watching this right now. And I don't know even know who the sub is, so I can't kick him out.
My boyfriend from the United States. Where from? The United States.
Right. It's like
Who's that?
generalizing.
Oh, is
Hey, that's what I always say. Where when they ask where you're from,
Mm-hmm.
I did this. I'm from my mother.
I didn't
Well, I've been using that VPN now. You know, I've been using the VPN now, and it's pretty interesting because if I put down like Denmark, you know, when the ads come on, they're in Danish. You know.
Yeah. But you only use it when you're out of the country and you need to get back to the States.
Oh, I use it all the time. It protects me where I'm going, you know, so they don't know they don't steal my identity, you know.
Don't nobody want to be Gary.
Hell no.
Come on. There's only one of you. Don't nobody want to be Gary.
I've had people use my credit card and use my, before they used my credit card to rent a hotel in Houston, Texas, $700, you know.
Yeah, we remember that, but it's pretty much safe. Ain't nobody ever used mine.
Well, now I don't use mine either, but I lock it all the time, you know.
I don't even like it. I don't care.
Well, maybe you don't have any money on it or something. Huh?
I got plenty
The
of money.
problem with mine is I didn't have any money on it either, but still they passed it and they said, "Well, it's okay, we trust you," and they passed it. And I'm saying, "Well, why did you bother doing that? Jeez, I didn't have the money on it. Just forget it, you know."
It's a credit card or a debit card.
It's a credit card.
Don't matter. You got a line of credit. It ain't got me no money on it. They'll still use it, and the bank and the credit people will pay charge you. But if it's a debit card, it's just gonna bounce like a rubber ball.
Oh yeah, I got them. I got them too.
That's what
I heard that. I heard from that info channel. He said even around like Christmas, he said ATMs may be empty.
Yeah, that's not just Christmas. That's just most of the time.
Yeah.
You at.
Sitting there offline all the fucking time.
Up here, there's a college, and Land Bank's downtown, but they have an ATM machine here.
Yeah.
So, like on Fridays, if you don't get there before Friday, there is no cash in there. Ain't gonna refill it until Monday.
And that's people is that expats going there to get money or what?
Anybody
It's college kids.
Anybody
It's right outside the college gate.
Oh, they have their own.
Right outside the college gate.
The college kids have ATM cards. Huh?
Oh yeah.
If they got bank account and their parents got a bank account, they gonna send money to their bank account. They ain't working. They in school.
Don't go to that ATM on Sunday because there won't be no money in there.
Can you take your ATM card at your debit card, an ATM card, this debit card, okay? Can you take it instead of using it in the machine? Can you go to the counter?
If they take Visa logo, yeah.
Yeah.
MasterCard, Visa.
And
then the counter in the bank, the counter will help you, right?
Mm-hmm. Just let your bank know my stupid ass is in a foreign country. Don't lock my card.
Exactly.
Oh well, no, I'm not talking about the. It's not a credit card. Yeah. like it's a
doesn't matter.
Charles Schwab.
It doesn't matter. You gotta let you out of the country. In this country, I'm gonna be in, and this is how long I'm gonna be there. So don't lock my card when you see some seemingly looking unauthorized purchase. I'm here. That's me. And they will
right.
right up, and then you'll be tired.
When I was watching Old Dog, he said when they say how long you're going to be there, just say indefinite.
That's good.
Yeah.
But then when you get back home, you better rectify it.
Yeah. Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Because they'll think, oh well, somebody in Lithuania took your money. That was him. You ain't getting it back.
Is your leg all repaired now, Ronald?
No, I still got about 3 more months of stretching and pulling. My lymph node system is slowly coming back.
Oh, is it? Uh-huh.
Because up in the upper groin, it's still swollen because the muscles was moved around and shifted. Now all that fluid don't know where to go. So as long as it's still swollen in the groin, all the fluid when I stand up goes back down the leg.
So when do you think you'll be going back then?
When hell freezes over? No.
Before Gary.
By August.
August.
Matter of fact, I'm getting my teeth extracted tomorrow, so I'll have no grill. Then they're gonna put the whole snap in whenever they get them finished.
Okay, so they're not putting them in like individually. There's a whole package, right? Like
yeah, they don't do individual implants anymore.
Oh yeah.
Not unless you got a mouthful of teeth and you only want one tooth. They only need to do that. They can just build a tooth up in there and make a fake one.
Okay. So actually, the bolts that go in there into the bone, there's not one for each individual tooth. Then there's like a package.
1, 2, 3, 4, like a tire. You got lugs.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Well, that'll be great. That'll be great.
I'll be eating my tea steak, crunchy rolls, apples, nuts.
Yeah, right.
These nuts.
Because in the United States, my dentist suggested it for me, and the insurance company is going to pay half, but still paying half, I'd have to pay $2,000. It was like $4,000 a tooth.
Well, like I said, Gary, I don't need the money. With your
Yeah.
hard head, stubborn ass, you could be 100% just on your back alone at your age. The free, you go to the VA, your implants are free.
Hey, when I went to my doctor's appointment on Friday,
Yeah.
she never got the test results.
How'd that happen?
But I went there on Monday and I got a copy of it. I had to pay for the goddamn X-ray, but that's okay.
$10.
The other shit was free. Other shit was free. They give me a copy of it.
Right.
So when I went to my appointment, I said, "There's nothing on my thing saying that you put anything in there." She said, "Well, I never got any of your test results." I said, "Here, I have them for you." And she took pictures of them.
Oh, that's
She
good.
said,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'll send them to QTC." She said, "My heart is pretty much screwed on my valves. They either regurgitate or prolapse and all that shit."
They might have to go in.
So but they can't say that I didn't have it when I was in the regular army. Just because they didn't pick it up, but they didn't do a nuclear stress test either. They didn't do a EKG or nothing.
Stress test.
Justify it. Oh, I've had one of them. That's how I found out I had all these bad valves.
Right.
Because I wanted to go into the Air Force Reserve.
Now, is they liable for that for not kicking it? Because they would have kicked you out if they had it.
I know that. I just wanted to do my time and get out of regular, so I get the benefits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had mitral valve prolapses, but they only last for a heartbeat, and then you're 20. You think that you're invincible.
Right.
Yeah, right.
You don't go on sick.
I thought I was invincible up to the age of 70.
That's why Dan be killing me with his bullshit.
With
They
his
didn't
bullshit.
coming in,
You get
going in, or going out. That I had it.
100%.
That's gonna be my
I'm
heart
sure,
will give me 100%.
Yeah.
My heart will give me 100%.
but Michael, the fact
Right.
that it ain't service connected, the service did not trigger that condition. That's the hard part to convince these people.
Yeah.
But you don't know.
Just like
If
they
you had
want to give Kuya
if you had
Paul
no
diabetes.
sick call or some thing
Right, no
related.
medical history of you going in and checking
Yeah.
my heart is this, and it must have been from the PT or whatever.
Right.
There's no record of that.
Nope,
Right.
that's all they want.
You show me a record? Okay, we can pay you.
But I carried 80% of my fucking goddamn body weight on my back.
Well, you're a survivor then. Shit,
You're a survivor. You're a survivor.
Red hook.
right? Not red hook.
What is a red hook?
Jack ain't had no red horse. He on the wagon for a month. I'm proud of him. You gotta dry out every now and then. Why do you think my black ass still on the planet? It ain't every day. I ain't all seeing it.
Yep.
Oh, is RC doing it every day?
Of course he do. He trying to do like the most of us who drink like we drink. We trying to suppress some shit that keep coming up.
Hey, I noticed that Tony's drinking beer more than he used to be a Sprite drinker all the time.
Coca-Cola,
Mountain Dew, Sprite.
Mountain Dew. Yeah, but see now he building a house and they ain't building it fast enough. I need my motherfucking mind-altering drug. Because I'm a snap.
He stays in a cloud of
A fucking fog because he'll snap. You what? Let some of that Tony Soprano come out of that, and
he'll jump in a jeepney bus and drive it away.
And then they be wondering why the lechon tastes like Italian because they done chopped his ass up.
He could get a job driving a bus.
Nah, Tony's brain is fucked up from that head injury. He can't do jack.
Oh,
Sorry, Jack.
He fell out of a bus, huh? That an old woman pushed him out or something.
Oh no, he something hit his head, or he fell on the ground and racked his shit up.
Yeah, he tripped out of the bus, I think,
and hit his dome.
And he didn't put his hands down to stop himself because he didn't want to break his wrists.
Well, only people who know how to do that is judo people. Put your arms down and tuck your chin. That's how you know you're a martial artist. But people don't know how to brace themselves when they fall. They scared to death. Oh Lordy, be just falling.
The only people that have that training is paratroopers.
I got that training. I trained myself at judo back in the day.
Oh.
I went to the library before Ron DeSantis got there.
I always wanted to learn a little bit of something like Steven Seagal does, and they teach that in my town, but I don't think I could take the rolling, the falling and rolling.
Now, all you need is that new Kung Fu training lesson. What's it called? Wushu 9mm.
Yep.
No,
I think I could probably learn those pressure point ones.
You ain't gonna have time to be putting pressure.
Wait. Let me find the pressure point.
Hey, what are you gonna be running up on? Hold up, I'm Dr. Spock. You just wait.
Stop wiggling.
In what is that show? It's number 3 is out now. It's with Denzel Washington.
Oh, the equalizer.
Yeah, he put the pressure on that guy's hand.
Yeah, I mean he had him ratchet up and shit.
Yeah.
He told his ass a new one.
You can actually watch
That was a good one. That was a good one, and
Yeah,
he always feels bad when he has to use that, though. You know, because he promised his wife, you know, he wouldn't do it anymore. But
yeah, but when you got the village idiot that don't learn, you're gonna have to teach him.
right. I find it very interesting when he does kill somebody. He looks them right in the eye all the time, real close.
That's getting, I would do the same thing because I'm sending you off on your merry fucking way.
Yeah. I guess he waits till their pupil like
When the light his ass is gone, you like, I ain't got work to no more.
Yeah, right. Don't have to worry about him running after him and hitting on his back.
It's only a farewell goodbye.
Yeah.
Hey, Ronald. When I flew into Manila, I got a wheelchair ride.
I'm telling you, baby, that wheelchair assistance is a beautiful thing. I told you.
You go around every fucking buddy. You go around everybody.
Around everything.
How do you get that though, Michael? When you get off,
you get up like this.
Yep.
That's how you
I had a cane. So they're like, you need
yeah.
wheelchair assistance? Yes.
Okay. So they ask you. Okay.
You see all them jokers?
I just hobbled to my seat, and I was the first one on the fucking plane.
Right. Hold up. And then it's like this. You're the only motherfucker in the Batmobile. They ain't no had cars allowed in the airport. Your ass is right there, right at the front.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we went back this back hallway.
Oh yeah, they take you in the back.
Everybody else is going out this other door, and we went to another door.
Yeah, and they bring you to the short
There
door.
is no
Boom.
Do you give him a tip? Do you give him a tip?
You can.
No,
You don't have to.
you don't have to.
I didn't give him one. I made him give me a grab.
Don't
But
eat
if you do give him a tip, how much of a tip would you give him?
Well, it depends. If you're in the Philippines, just give him 50 pesos.
Yeah.
But you're in the States, you can give him $5.
I know it. Yeah, I know. In fact, I just called an Uber for. I live here with the boy. The boy, 13-year-old boy.
Mm-hmm.
I never see him now. He goes to school, and
I don't want to hear about it.
But his father comes here for 3 days of the week.
Mm-hmm.
But now I've just started this thing now where I will call an Uber for him because I have that app. So I call the Uber for him to go back home. He lives nearby his work, so he can walk to work.
Mm.
And then it asks you about that. Do you want to give a tip? And I go for $5.
Yeah, that's it. Because if you give somebody $5 at the airport in Manila or anywhere at Clark, you done gave them 1/6 of their salary.
Oh, wow.
If not more.
If not more.
What I always do, like when we were away, I take taxis. It come up like $260 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I just said give them 300.
Yeah.
It's a
What's
tip.
that about?
Yeah.
Change for my 300.
Yeah, right. Hey, Simon.
Why? Simon wants to come up and be outnumbered.
Well, first the guy asked me, he said, can you help me get a taxi? And I said, he doesn't speak any English at all. We have to do this all by a translator. And I said, I never took a taxi. And I haven't. I never take a taxi. I don't know even how to know what taxis are around here, you know. But I knew the Uber. So
I'm turning into a redneck. You mean to tell me he's taking advantage of all the goodness of this country can give him, and he ain't even trying to learn English?
you know what? Before he left Vietnam, before his brother, who is the owner of the house here, sent him the equipment and all these tapes and everything to learn English, and he just used it to watch videos and things, you know.
Was recording over it?
And he got here, and I would put his English at a -5.
Damn.
It's nothing. I mean, he doesn't know nothing. I can't even talk to him. I have to use the translator myself to talk to him, you know. It's like me if I was put in some country like, let's say I was put in Manchester, England, near Simon's house, you know.
That's English.
Simon, I can't talk to him that well. I can't understand him.
That's English. The King's English.
That's the King's English. That's the King's English. The
Mhm.
King's English is not the American English.
But when you say food, he know food. He's playing with the pigeons. That's molestation. No, right.
Pull their little legs apart and see how far they can stretch your legs.
Yeah.
I did message you on your one Facebook, bro, but you never answered back.
I know the Master Chief be busy.
I never know what name to go by. I never know which name you're going by.
He has 4 of them, so you don't know which one.
I got more than 4.
Many names.
If I show you the list, I got at least 15 of them.
Oh, wow. You have a whole neighborhood of Philadelphia there, you know. Who lives in this house?
Let me run them down to you. I've got Freeman Moadib. I got Jazzy Jeff. I got Dib Song. I got a phone number. I got Earl Wilson. I got Toby Atkins. I got what's that thing there? OG Spinner, Tim Smith, Reggie Holmes, Mar Jeff, Robert Newhouse, Sam Wilt, Tim Smith.
That's 13 right there.
And wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. I got
Mason. That's the one I messaged you on.
Carl Winston.
Carl.
No.
How do you get these names?
Abed Mason.
Moadib Mason, yeah, Moadib too. That number 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably get these names too if I walk through the cemetery or something, you know.
I just make them up.
Yeah.
There's probably a Tim Smith somewhere in the world for sure, more than one.
Oh, yeah, sure.
That basic name.
There's a white Jack Hobson, but it's got a K at the end on YouTube.
Word. White Jack Hobson. I seen him.
Oh, is it JAC?
K.
Oh, yeah, it's always that one, and JAK. So. But not a JAC. That's different.
But I'm not trying to get off the grid if I got that many names. I just use the names so I can keep playing a Facebook casino game.
Oh, okay.
You only get so many coins a day. So when you win, you got to wait 24 hours. I'm like, I want to play some more. So I'll just make up a Gmail account and boom, I'm back in.
Oh, okay. That's it. Yeah, you have a good reason. Oops.
Yeah, I ain't trying to hide. And you see, y'all got at least half of them. They know most of them. Some of them got pictures of me. Some got a picture of my mom. Some got some pictures of nothing.
Yeah, I notice that sometimes I see a name there and I see a picture, but I say, well, I don't know. I know the picture, but I don't know the name. So I don't know if I can trust this.
If it's on Facebook,
Yeah, it's on
can't
Facebook.
trust nothing.
It's that thing where you may know this person, you know?
The leg is looking good, Slab. I'm getting around pretty smooth. Everybody noticing I'm walking a little better. All I need now is get my new grip.
Are you using a cane?
I don't need no cane.
Oh, that's good.
For what? Only use the cane when I go to official business for VA.
Yeah,
When they see
that's
me coming
good,
in the camera,
Yeah.
watch out. The VA people watch these YouTube channels.
yeah, I don't give a rat's ass. They can watch all these shit all day long. When they see me coming in an official business, he had a
Yeah.
cane. What they gonna say?
That's
You don't
right.
need it. How you know I don't need it? You don't even know how my back hurt right now. How you know my back don't hurt? You
That's
don't.
true. I don't have a cane, but I have this little table here. And I'm saying right to the table.
Well, that look kind of odd walking down the street with a whole table.
Well, I don't walk down the street. It just helps me get up out of my chair.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you know what? Maybe he's using the table when he goes to the Philippines. He's not pushing it, dragging it down the street. He's got all of his bracelets and shit all over it.
Hey, Gary, come up there with that table. Y'all
You know,
niggas
I
ready
do
for
have. This is only a one-legged table.
Bam.
But you know, I do have a stick here. I can get it up without this stick here. I have.
That's a walker.
Yeah, it's 6 feet high.
Yeah, you looking like Moses.
I think let you keep that in the airplane.
It has a tip on it. Wait a minute, let me see what I don't have to knock
So do
anything
mine,
off the
but I
wall.
ain't working on it.
Has a rubber tip on it here. Has
Yeah,
a rubber tip on the other end, and it's 6 feet high.
That's a staff. That's not a stick.
Mm-hmm.
And it's real strong, so does help me get up. You know, that's the only problem is when I get a bad back is getting up out of the chair and sitting straight. I just gotta make sure I don't knock anything off the wall.
You should
Just
try
get just get a sugar pole that remounts to the ceiling and the floor. Just pull up on it. You good?
Unless you get
You
a
ain't going
stripper
nowhere.
right next to your chair.
Yeah,
Oh shit! This one's spinning
that's why
around.
I find this table very useful. You know.
I can see Gary now on the stripper pole trying to get in his chair.
Oh, stick that one in.
This table, you see, it only has one leg.
What in the ham sandwich? That's not technically a table.
It's a one-legged table. You can
Lays on your
phone-
lap.
It sits on your lap and has that one leg. Yeah.
Oh damn.
So it just rocks back and forth and shit, and you move.
No, I don't keep my leg roll. I keep them wider so it stays level.
Gary, how can you sleep easy in that room with all them eyes looking at you?
The eyes are over here. Got the eyes over here now. You know, that's another thing though. When you have a bad back, it's very hard to well, you know, once I get down to sleeping, it's okay. But you know, I've been sleeping for 23 years on the floor. So, you know, I would like to have a bed. It makes it easier when you have a bad back to get in the bed, get out of the bed, but you have to get down on the floor and then you got to get up, you know.
It's better than getting up off the floor. That's why your back hurts.
Yeah, I was doing that, Gary, before the surgery. I was like, I don't need no bed because I already took everything out of here before I went to the Philippines, right?
Yeah.
Then I had the surgery. I'm like, ain't no fucking way I'm getting up and down on this floor So I got me an air mattress. You should try looking for a twin size air mattress. That's all you need, like a cot. Just inflate it, boom.
Well, I'm very comfortable on the floor. I'm very
but you
comfortable.
ain't helping your back on the floor.
No.
No, actually, the floor is supposed to be better for your back.
When you're sleeping, but you got to get your black ass up.
If you're drunk passed
It's
out,
hard to
yeah.
get up, but I use this foot locker to help me up.
A pair of sneakers.
No, I just lean on the foot locker or even a chair or whatever. I need something. Can't just get up.
No, just get you. You'll feel better in the morning knowing you ain't got to get up on your back.
I don't want to buy anything, Simon. I'm preparing to move.
Gary, I ain't. Matter of fact, I'm already moved. I got an air mattress here. I just let the air out, put it back in the box, and put it in a bleak bind box and take it with me.
That's good, yeah.
I ain't got no mattress, no box spring, no frame, no headboard, no footboard, nothing.
Oh, yeah, that's good, yeah. You know, you could actually get those headboard and footboard on these air mattresses. You know, they blow up and floor headboard pops up. And
But that's only going to help the girl.
Getting that back blown out.
You know, I should have packed this other thing for her. I tried to get it in. I couldn't even get this thing into the Bollock buy-on box. I had some. Huh?
You kidding?
I couldn't get it in there after I couldn't get it in there to sit flat. It was not sitting flat. You know, I wanted to get it flat. And this thing, I wanted to give her these little things. These are these little things are in this box, you know?
Yeah. Just put them in holes like that.
Well, I wanted to put them, there's a series of them. There's like 6 of them here. And I wanted to do it in this because I had room in that box there. But I said, oh, man, I can't get that box to sit.
That's when you learn how to pack. You take some shit out and you sleep that box in there, and then you get the other boxes back in there.
Well,
see,
yesterday was a struggle. It was a struggle for me yesterday because I have this bad back, you know. So everything packing is a struggle.
All right, I'm gonna tell you like this here. Where I live, it's so damn hot. I just keep starting a fire. I live in a volcano. If you don't get off the floor, your back ain't gonna hurt no more. You got to get up on your back by your back. But if you get off of bed, you right there level. You just use your stick and your feet. And
yeah, I'm mostly out of the bed. I'm only there for about 6 hours. And you know, I'm using this heating pad too here. So, you know, on my back.
No, you're not trying to help yourself.
Yeah, I am trying to help me. I am trying to help myself.
Sleep on the floor can help yourself.
I'm using that Bear aspirin, 500 milligrams, but I'm taking 2 of them.
And then your kidney's gonna be 200 milligrams.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna start to shrink.
Well, they say you can take 2.
That you should be taking. What is that? Acetaminophen or ibuprofen?
I don't know. It's Bear extra strength. What's that mean?
It might be both.
Bear extra strength.
I think it is ibuprofen.
No, it's not meant for long-term use.
We can't read it that easy. Let me see mine.
It's not meant for a long-time use at all.
Let me see. Well, I just started it. I'm not sure.
He has to put on his glasses.
It rushes relief to the site of tough pain. NSAID, non-steroid, anti-inflammatory drug.
Bear aspirin as the effective ingredients in aspirin. What is this? Acetylic acid works to inhibit several different chemical processes within the body, including the natural. What is this?
Hey, I'm just realizing something. The date of this, I don't know if it expired or not. Does it expire, medicine?
Yes. Well,
It says
theoretically, no.
8/21. I don't think it expires, so really medicine that much. Huh?
Oh no.
It gets decreased intensity,
Oh,
but it really expires. So if you're taking 1,000, you might get 600 out of that
Try
1,000.
some new stuff instead of sending your money to someone you don't know.
Yeah, it's just it's anti-inflammatory, Gary. That's all it is. Like, that Motrin.
oh
And the
yeah.
NSAIDs are
Actually,
good to take constantly.
someone said that Advil is better for you if you have a bad back than Tylenol. Advil's better, they say.
But depends on if you got kidney problems. If you take an Advil, that's not ibuprofen. Yeah, ibuprofen. That should have eat your kidneys alive. That's why they took me off of that shit. I
Oh,
was
really?
taking 1,500 milligrams of the shit for my sciatica.
Was that Advil you're taking?
No, ibuprofen.
Oh,
Just straight up. 800 milligrams. 2 of
is
them.
this ibuprofen?
Nope, there's neither one.
Oh, okay, good.
It's just a blood thinner. Your blood is so thin now, you bruise easily.
Oh yeah. Well, I haven't fallen down lately, so I'm all right.
You ain't got to fall.
Have fun.
You fuck around and stub your toe and get a cut. That's all you need.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep
Sugar on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to be careful. I'm being real careful.
Yeah, with 1,000 milligrams. I'm only taking an 81 milligram aspirin. And
Oh yeah, that's for the blood thinning. Yeah, for heart. They say
for
though
you
now
people
they're
that are
saying that
hydrated.
you don't need the. I used to take that too, but now my doctor said they have a new study out there. You don't need to do that
You don't need it now
unless
because
you have a heart attack. And I said, well, then let me do it to prevent that heart attack.
1,000 milligrams of aspirin is enough.
Yeah, all right.
1,000. I'm only taking 81.
Wow.
I used to eat aspirin like they were going out of style.
Yeah, I think they.
Well, I'm just taking it now because of the pain here.
Yeah, but you can't medicate all the time. You can't do it.
I know. Well, I'm not medicating all the time. It's just for now. I've only done it. I just started 2 days ago.
Then don't need it in 2 more days. You just have to deal with the pain. Keep that
I can
heat.
deal with the pain.
Put some ice on it. Some heat. Alternate between heat and ice, and get off the floor.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. Well,
let me get this.
then you sound like you're getting off the floor.
I had to get the charger plugged in.
Trust me. They give me 40% disability for my back, and they went through the MRIs and all the whole shit with the dye, and they see, oh yeah, your shit is wrecked.
You didn't need an operation though, or anything, right?
No, they ain't fucking with my back. It ain't gonna get fixed. It won't get fixed.
Yeah, right. The owner of this house, he had an operation on his back. He has a plate and like 9 screws in his back.
And he got one loose in his head.
maybe that's 2 marbles in his head.
Yeah, right.
Each one win.
Around by itself.
It's like, ooh,
How
it's
to
pretty roomy in here.
They do call me though. They call me though, and I call him also in Vietnam. By messenger.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta keep up track of that.
Bro.
Well, I kind of try to keep this place
What's
neat.
up, Retro?
Hey, Retro.
What's
It's
up,
done.
bro?
It's done.
Everybody doing good except Gary. His back is killing him.
Yeah, that's true.
Who?
The old guy in the corner.
Down here.
The wizard.
You
The
know.
wizard. Jackie boy, high five, my brother. 5 points. No,
Wait,
500 points to freaking
Hey.
Gryffindor.
I hate to
What? We in a new location, Retro?
Me?
Yeah.
No,
I ain't never seen that blue clock,
it's a neon clock. I bought it.
but it never was there before.
I bought it while I was at my mom's. I just came back yesterday.
I know you must be in a new location.
No, same spot. See? Rage,
But-
microwave. Yeah.
But you just put up the clock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also
That's good.
shaved.
That's good observation, Ronald.
Well, I ain't never
Uh.
seen that window next to him when he was in the other place. Nope. Never seen the window.
That clock's, that window's been there, Breds. I usually have it like that. That's why you can't
Oh,
see it.
that's why. So you can see it.
Oh, okay.
I just, you know, drink up that sunshine, you know, because I'm not. Hey, I bought a Hawaiian shirt for frick's sake. I rarely do that. This is a 1970s 100% polyester Hawaiian shirt.
See, Gary, even Retro is getting into the spirit.
Yep.
Yeah,
Go,
right.
go frick your figure. Now, I don't know about you guys, but yesterday's I was in so much pain from working with my mother, helping her move and everything. Holy crap.
Back pain. Back pain.
No, Mr. Gary. We're talking all pain.
He got those muscles he ain't used.
Not to mention, I managed it during the moving situation. I managed to hit myself in the bollocks. Yeah.
That's one thing I don't. I know. I used to help people move
1-800
too.
call my mom.
I used to help people move. I don't do it anymore. I don't move anymore. I don't shovel snow anymore. I don't help anybody move anymore.
Nope.
We'll go figure, Gary. Not for nothing. I love you like an uncle, but I think I'll plead the fifth on that one, actually.
I ain't picking. That's what I want Mike to help me with this morning. Move this bike up out of this corner before we
Bike.
get out of it. I already took the wheel out, Mike. That's the best I could do.
What you gonna do?
Put it
Jesus
over
took
there,
it.
Mike.
Oh, where?
Over there.
Hey. I've been waiting to do this pun. You want some cheese with that wine?
What kind of ricotta?
No, it's just block of cheese. I don't know what kind of cheese it is.
We call it because my bone idiot. You get a pain doing something. Yeah, right. That's British shit. You ain't gotta be ready for that.
We
Well,
call it because my bone
idol.
My bone idol.
I said
The
idiot.
pain in my dick.
That's
Not
another.
even
So small for me because I don't know how to read it, but
Get your magnifying glass up and find it.
Not for nothing. I heard you guys talk about hey, Mr. Professor. I saw you talk about getting off the floor. Well, let me tell you something, bud. Me and my sister, Anna, who is Filipina, sorry. My sister who is Filipina.
Yeah.
She's my half sister. She does like a little floor time. That's the thing we have in our family. It's called floor time. We just lay on the floor. I've been known myself to fall asleep on the floor. I've been known to fall asleep on the floor.
Yeah, we know. And
But yeah, go figure.
yeah.
Oh my god, I want to tell you guys something though. It was adorable yesterday. I minced no words when I said this, but I was on my way. I was in the car. I was in my adopted brother's car, riding home, and of course he had his little daughter with him. She decides to look at me and say, "I'm glad you're coming home. I missed you."
cute.
Yeah, a little Nepali girl said that to me. And I said, "Oh, I missed you too." Now,
right off. And just lay it up against that box there. We good to go. Appreciate
What was that thing, Ronald?
A
That was
bike
my-
in a bag.
That was my mongoose.
Is that a carry-on bag on the airplane?
Yep,
Oh my
my
God.
pocket. That's the only thing I'm checking in. Is that bicycle? My carry-on.
Hi, Vincent.
What's up, bitch? What?
Yo, Vincent, why don't you get your buds up here?
Get your black ass up here.
Then we can get Simon up because he's afraid to be around because Americans feel outnumbered.
You think?
Like he's on,
Who is it?
like he's on fire.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
There it is.
Hey! Yes, Tom.
Hey, Vincent Buds, how you doing?
Hey, Vincent.
Hang on.
Just like a
The hell?
I think can everyone hear me? Is the audio fine?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I
We
can
can
hear
hear you, Buds. We can hear you.
I think I think I owe an apology to Jack and Michael. I was probably had a little bit too much alcohol, like probably I don't know, a couple of weeks ago. Talking to Michael and Jack. So Michael, if I upset you in any way, I didn't mean it. And
No, I needed a break anyway.
yeah,
tried it- we tried it a little bit,
I apologize. I probably went a little bit because we got on the discussion with stuff we were talking about dead people, and I guess you got a little bit upset about it. So that's okay.
Yeah.
And Jack, I mean, same to you. No, it's okay, Retro. You weren't there at the time. It was
Yeah,
between
well, I know.
mine
I
and
just,
mine.
you
No.
know, talking
Apologies,
about.
Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We love you, Michael Buds.
Yeah, I love you,
I
mate,
know.
as well. Yeah, but yeah,
I
sorry.
know.
Yeah.
Hey.
So I took
I-
19 days.
I
19 days.
well, actually, Michael, you know my wife. She heard the conversation and she said you stay off the internet for another 10 days and don't go there. So I didn't go there. She's tough. Much told off.
You didn't miss anything, Vincent.
Well, I never knew. You never know.
Now I got your wife on my side.
Oh man, she's on your side. She's always been on your side. I know she wasn't before. Now she's on your side. That's it. You got it.
Hey, Vincent Buds. Does this mean? Hold on, guys. Does this mean, Vincent, you got grounded by your wife?
Yep. She wears pants now.
You got put in time out.
I got timed out. Jackson, I got timed out. Nah, it was
Donuts.
retro. It was I'd had way
I
too
know,
much drink. We got a conversation, and I mean, I said some wrong things. I admit that.
Yeah, and I appreciate. I know you're not apologizing to me, but I appreciate for Mike on Jack's sake for you apologizing.
Ah, no, Michael understands. I mean,
Yeah.
to be quite, to be sure, I'm embarrassed actually for the way I acted. But yeah,
Well,
alcohol will do stupid things to you sometimes. Yeah.
well, let's be face it. Alcohol can make you stupid, at least temporarily.
It wasn't that. It was more the subject. It was like the mixture of the alcohol and the subject that we were talking about, and Michael and I. It was a misunderstanding, basically. And screw you, Simon. I can see you in the chat.
I can't. I haven't had my comments open.
You
Shit.
didn't spell Aussie right.
No, he said kangaroo. Vincent was grounded by his wife.
Typical
Aussie.
Aussie.
I'm not Aussie. Simon, I'm not Aussie. I'm English, the same as you. Bloody hell.
Hey,
You wait till you get a chat.
YouTube got mad at me for doing this. Where is
What?
it?
Oh God, here we
Oh,
go.
there it is.
What did he get angry about?
That was
Oh, the kangaroo. No,
that
no,
was
I
the
like that.
picture.
Did I?
YouTube got mad and said, no, that's not, can't do that.
It was
Oh,
violence
did I get
and
angry at that? Oh, sorry, Jack.
Violation, something.
No.
Kind of stupid. I think it's funny.
It's animal cruelty. Look, you can't ride the damn kangaroo like that, Jack. You're meant to be in the back of it, not on top of it, for Christ's sake.
Yep.
All right. So, Jack, yeah, we got you. Michael got you. Retro
Yeah.
got you. How's the Master Chef? Ronald.
Master?
The Master Chef, Ronald.
Oh,
Oh, Chief.
hey,
Oh,
Ronald.
yeah. Oh,
Ronald.
shit. Sorry. I need
He's
my.
been
I
hitting
need to
them
put my
booze
glasses on.
already. What in the ham sandwich?
I thought
He
you were a
just
Master
opened
Chef.
another can. He just opened another can.
A worms.
Oh, I hear that shit. I might be half full.
Yeah.
I can hear that pop.
Hang on, I'll put my glasses on. No, I just read. It said, hang on, I'll put you a big screen. I've
Oh,
only
God,
got
here we
you
go.
on my tiny screen.
Ronald,
Oh no!
What's up?
hold
Wait a
on.
minute.
I got you. Oh,
What
where
we
I
got?
put it. Ronald,
Is that bad
hobbies.
audio from Vincent?
We
Oh,
have the
okay.
meats.
Oh, what we got? Press ham.
Well, this one's what is it called? Wildflower honey ham.
Mmm.
And the other
Don't
one
tell
I
me.
have-
Oh,
Hold,
I got
hold
some
on,
questions.
hold on. Okay, hold on.
all right. I got a question.
I see turkey.
So Wagyu kangaroo.
I
No,
must have been
no.
messed-
I do have a question.
What?
There's something.
What is that? Prosciutto? Somebody ate
No,
it
it's,
all?
it's empty. I don't even know why I put it back in the
Hang
fridge.
TV's
Okay, this
Now-
one's
on.
it's this one's hickory smoked turkey breast.
I know. I saw some turkey.
Piss off.
You piss off first, buddy. I'm not the one to go.
Retro, I got a question for you.
Oh, you do?
Right,
I'm
and
sorry.
you-
My
yeah.
condolences.
Have you ever had, and I think all of you guys, because I'm the only Australian or English here, has
Yeah.
anyone heard of beef bacon?
Yeah.
Ooh, yes, I've heard of it. Yes, and I've had it.
Is that normal?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm with
Wow.
you on the. I'm with you on the puzzlement of it. You know, beef bacon. I
is
mean,
thicker than pork bacon.
But it's not pork. Bacon is from pork, isn't it? Not bloody, not a cow.
No.
who wants that bacon strip, huh? I don't know about you guys. But I bought my dog, my grandma's dog, a meat stick yesterday. Jack likes meat stick, and that dog loved me for at least about. The dog was paying attention to me for at least about an hour.
Well,
Wow.
mommy.
Finally, the old dog fell asleep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Vincent, that's beef bacon. It doesn't have
Yeah.
to
There
come
is.
from pork.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a thing. I hate to say it. I really hate to say it, Vincent. But yes, beef bacon is a thing. There's also
I
wanna
turkey
try
bacon.
it.
They have
There's
beef
also-
steak and they have pork steak.
They also have turkey
In
bacon.
the Philippines,
Did you
they
know
have
this?
chicken ham, which is not
Yeah.
ham.
Retro, I've heard of turkey bacon, but I had never heard of beef bacon. I was watching some YouTuber in the Philippines. I can't remember who it was. And they went to SNR and they came, like the supermarket there in the Philippines.
Gotcha,
And they
gotcha.
came out with American-made beef bacon, like pre-processed in a package, like vacuum sealed. And I never heard of the damn stuff before.
Guys,
So that's why I asked.
Guys, we have a problem.
You're out of
What?
tea.
I'm running low on Boston tea. That's not good.
Well,
That's
Vincent,
right.
you
I'll
know,
send you some.
listen, now, if you was worried about the fact that you never heard of beef bacon, the thing with
Oh, thank
turkey
you, Jack, for the business card. That's
Turkey-
SNR.
yeah.
Oh, it's S and R. I thought it was SNR.
Yeah,
as in
Sorry,
the
S and R. Yeah. It's like a
Costco.
supermarket, like a
Costco.
Costco type. Yeah, you got it.
Turkey bacon is one thing.
Someone highlight Simon's comment. This is oh my god, bet you have tried kangaroo bacon. Oh no.
Actually, there's no kangaroo bacon in Simon.
That's illegal. Last time I checked.
No, it's not.
You should make it like that.
No. We eat kangaroo here.
They eat kangaroo.
Oh,
Yeah,
Go
we
figure.
eat kangaroo.
But Vincent, turkey bacon
Yeah.
is completely made up. You can get beef bacon. Turkey bacon is like white chocolate.
Yeah, it's a fake. White chocolate is not chocolate.
What do they
okay.
do?
I got you.
No,
I got you.
Zero cacao.
White
Yeah.
chocolate has
No.
no cacao in it.
No cacao. Yeah.
But they
I
call
like
it
the dark
chocolate.
chocolate myself. I like 80% dark chocolate.
That's
Yummy.
right. Much
Yep.
help.
Very
That's right.
bitter.
There's dark
Yeah.
chocolate right there.
Hey, put me up. Do it.
There's white chocolate.
There you go.
White chocolate. Milk. He made
Hey,
milk.
hold on. Give me up for a sec. White chocolate with a hint of chocolate, regular chocolate whipped cream.
Yeah, right.
Hey,
It's like white chocolate from the waist up, dark chocolate from the waist down.
hey, Simon. Possums are protected species here. You can't eat them.
The hell
Maybe
you can't-
the Aboriginals can, but yeah, they're protected species.
in
I'm
Australia.
not reading the chat. Yeah,
Vince-
possums are protected. Like koalas,
Vince-
possums.
Not
Vincent,
that
your audio is getting a little
Vincent.
screwed up.
Vincent, love you to bits, bud, but don't talk closer. You're going. That's what you sound like. You're talking too close to your mic, bud.
Okay,
Like
all right,
you're like
hang on.
spitting on your mic, like.
I'll drop my audio level.
Now, Vincent,
No,
you come down here to Tennessee and Arkansas or Mississippi.
Oh no!
We gonna get you some of them possum bitters.
I have no idea what you meant.
You call them opossums there. They're called possums here.
We call
Possum.
them
No, you call them opossums, don't you? Have
Hey,
an
I
O.
heard some rednecks say, "Hey, Paul, go get that old possum." No.
All I
here
can
comes-
think. Wait,
Uh-oh.
everyone silence.
Here we go.
Silence.
I'm in the-
Slayer, hold on, silence. Slayer, do your bit.
Goddamn Americans and kangaroo
God-
riders.
Come on, get some. I got 'em waiting.
Hey,
Go and get
Vincent eats
Yeah.
possums.
Oh.
Possums, all right.
Now,
I seen this one video. This cat was cutting up a camel hump.
What?
Mhm. Yeah.
I'm Michael's arresting officer with a taser.
Oh yeah. He don't feel no taser. Michael's invincible.
That blame Jack for that, Michael.
they shouldn't say hey, this ain't no Chuck Norris, but they shouldn't check underneath the bed for Chuck. They should check underneath the bed for Michael.
I know, right? He's hiding under the bed.
The boomy don't check underneath his bed for Chuck. They check underneath the bed for Michael.
All good, big brother Ronald.
Oh, good to hear. Good
What-
to hear. Hi, girls.
All good. You know the dance costing me a fortune. I've still got to work. I'm not like you guys, retired.
That's only the first one.
Oh,
guess
Hey,
it sucks.
Hey, Vincent, what's all this trouble you've been starting, Vincent?
No, nothing.
Nothing.
I had a little bit of
Don't tell me you had too
Too
many
much.
Castlemaine Forex.
I have no idea what you just said.
I only drink Dutch beer, mate. Not the Aussie crap. You would be kidding me, mate.
Oh, you can't handle that Dutch beer.
Might have to come back here in a minute.
Me and my grandma are having a ball this weekend. Oh, not weekend. Well,
That was only fun.
I got a video conference in about 30 minutes, fellas. With
Oh
the
my-
video.
Okay.
oh my God!
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone on panel, I welcome the P Digits. Finkel's Eye Horn. What's up, people? Hello, P
What's
Digits.
up, people? Hey, Michael, Jack's changed my name.
American. There you
American
go.
lover.
What's
Yeah,
up,
he-
Pete?
I wonder what the P before the digit stands for.
There's only a couple of Americans I love. The rest of them have got a soft spot for. It's called quicksand.
Shut the
Well, I
hell up.
hope I'm not one of those quicksands. What's that scene from that animated Spawn movie? I'm a good boy. I ain't hurt nobody.
Hey, Simon.
I think Retro and Vincent have missed me on the live streams.
I missed you, bud.
I haven't been on the YouTube for a little while, so I got banned. I
did.
got banned, Simon.
Well, I did hear that your wife grounded you.
Yeah, I
Hey,
got
hey.
grounded.
He was put on restriction.
There he was.
There you go.
Well, hey, Michael, we know who wears the trousers in Vincent's house. It ain't him.
Yeah, man.
Oh, hold on, guys. I just realized why Ronald called himself Master Chief. Look at his profile pic.
No, you just catching that.
Yeah, I was too busy paying attention to chat buds.
Hey, Vincent.
Yeah.
What did
Yeah.
the left saggy titty say to the right saggy titty? You know? Get Retro laughing before the punchline.
Really?
Vincent, what did the left saggy titty say to the right saggy titty?
I got no idea. Come in.
He says, we need to get some support up in here. They think we nuts.
Hey, here's one for you, Vincent. What did the left bollock say to the right bollock?
Well, both of mine painful, so.
Who's that? Who's that dick in the middle?
That's a better one.
Guys, look at my hair. It's wild.
You dye it. It's the wrong color, man. Dye it.
Quit sticking your finger in the goddamn electric socket. Be
That's
okay.
wrong.
Retro.
Frizzy.
What?
You're lucky. You're
Fingers
lucky.
in the
Retro.
This shit.
Electrical plugs. You won't have all that frizzy hair.
Uh,
Sorry about that. My headphones fell off and I had a runny nose. Sorry.
Well, that's because you have too much product in your hair. Yeah, cream just slid off. Don't give me the damn finger. Double
Hey,
finger.
Pete.
Oh no, that's no good.
I'm sorry. Would you rather have the toe? Okay, I'll give you the toe. Hold on.
God no.
I have to back up for this one. Look at that toe, buddy. I learned that one from Seinfeld.
Someone
Hey,
stopped
Retro,
by.
where's your socks?
To be honest, I don't know. And quite frankly, I don't care.
Hey, Jack, are you still on the cow juice?
Cow juice.
Cow juice.
Yeah,
You
that's
mean-
milk in English terms.
Off
Oh,
the
okay.
grog.
I'm
Well, I
Michael
just
from
met-
Talmud.
I just finished my cow juice. Carton's empty. Well, half gallon's empty.
Jack, how's your stomach going? Basically, is what Simon's asking.
Sorry.
My stomach's good. My side's all fucked up. I gotta go get a freaking checkup, fucking hospital again.
How long has it been now since no red horse?
1 month.
Ah,
Been
good
a
on
while,
you.
ain't it?
Good on you.
Ah,
Yeah. Much love, Jackie boy. Me, on the other hand, I'm still cartoony as ever.
Turkey.
Alright.
Not saggy.
Crispy. When mom gave me-
Anyway, Vincent, what was that Dutch beer you were drinking?
Oh, good.
It's Tan beer. It's called TUN. You can look it up. It's Tan.
Oh,
What,
thank
from
God.
Holland?
It's not
Oh,
bad.
thank
Yeah,
God.
it's Dutch. Yeah,
Oh.
imported. It's actually quite expensive, but I like the taste. quite good.
Give that
Vincent,
expensive taste.
Vincent, I have a confession about what you just said. I thought you said tongue beer, and I'm like,
TUN.
okay,
Not Tan. Yeah.
okay.
A little bit of tongue. A little bit of tongue action.
Yeah.
I love
I'm
you,
not-
Jack.
I'm not like kinky retro. I do have a wife. Oh, then again, I can use tongue, can't I?
I went, no, I'm a virgin.
Oh my God.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
Bullshit, Michael.
There you are, Michael.
Michael's a virgin. I can see pigeons fly. No, pigs fly. For Christ's sake.
Bitches flying around that look like Simon.
All I can think for that is like when you're in the altar and all the white doves are.
Hey, no need for violence, Vincent. Mike Tyson keeps pigeons.
Yeah, I know he does. Yeah. He also bites ears.
Have any of you been to like one of those? Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna hate this. Come May, whatever. I have to go to my brother's wedding, and not for nothing, I have to wear a suit.
Wear a suit?
Yep. One
Hey,
of the main things.
Retro.
Eh.
The last time I wore a suit, I was up before the judge.
Oh. Funny, that's the last time I wear a suit. Up before judge. Yeah, I was on probation.
You'll be kidding.
And I got
Wow.
no problems admitting it either.
Not guilty,
Yeah.
Your Honor.
To be honest, the judge was a real nice lady, and we had a good time talking.
Hey, Simon, the thing is, Retro got away with it. You got sent down.
I got 7 years for armed robbery with an unloaded weapon.
There you go. You got sent down. my friend.
Okay, well,
See, Retro, don't copy Simon.
If it was loaded, I'd have got 15.
Wow.
Vincent, I ain't joshing. I was on probation, bubs. Literally. And it wasn't for armed robbery, it was for assault and battery on another classmate in high school.
You were a kid back then.
Oh,
Don't
you
worry
wasn't.
about
Hey, Retro, you're not a bully, are you? You wasn't a bully.
No, I was more like the defender.
it.
Well,
Okay.
at least you've got an excuse then.
I took the fall because they saw me first.
Right.
Jack,
Hey, there's Jack's arrest picture.
Jack,
Yep.
What did you do there, Jack?
Everybody have one of them?
I didn't.
I'll
Again,
go
I
on.
was just on. I didn't have one. I was just on probation.
You know, it's
Well,
not a passport photo. It's not a white background.
Simon, we love you, brother.
Hey, listen, Retro. Just for the case.
Case. What case?
All the humour that you get, the British invented it.
Yep.
Yeah,
We
I
did.
agree with that.
Everything.
I agree with it. I agree.
Yeah.
And if
Think
you
about
can't go through life without a bit of humour, then it's going to be a boring life.
funny you say that. My old man friend I live with says that all the time. It's him.
No,
again-
what Simon's saying is if you want to get through life, then have a sense of humor. Otherwise, you won't get
Again, I'll say it. I said once. I'll say again. My old man friend says that to me all the time. Go figure.
Yeah. Don't take it too seriously.
That's
Oh
it,
no,
you
I'm
got
good. I'm in a goofy mood this morning.
it. Oh my God! Look at that. We have a man with a pipe.
Look, this is scary. They let me renew my driver's license, for 10 more goddamn years.
Jesus, that is scary.
Oh God, no, Michael.
I'll run
They
you off the
renewed
road
it.
because I love you so much.
Yeah, but that's only because you slipped a few American dollars into the
I
pound.
was about to say that, Simon. You beat me to it. Who did you bribe, Michael, to get the bloody license back? Oh, Christ's sake!
That's okay. That's okay, guys. I was. Hey,
Next
guys.
Sunday.
It's fun. Oh, go ahead, Michael. I'm
Michael,
sorry,
your audio's a bit low. Michael, your audio's a little bit low.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. You got it.
But you have to renew your driver's license before your birth date.
Nah.
So you can get it in July, but you don't get credit for them months of that year. So it expires on your birth date. So if you renew it late, it doesn't really count.
Really?
So if you wait 3 months, then you have to pay 200 peso penalty for being late and all that. So I did it when I was in Cebu. I renewed it. I had to pay a fixer.
That's only in the Philippines, Michael.
What,
Yeah,
the
but you can
fixer?
still get it
You
done.
mean the fixer?
Yeah, because you had to get online and you have to do the written part again.
I'm sorry, written part. How it's on computer.
It's all about the money. Listen, once you can drive, you can drive. The only time that I say you have to set a retest is if you've got failing eyesight.
It's like
If you
it's
ever-
like riding a bike.
What? Riding a bike? Huh? I've been riding a bike all year.
They make you get online now and take the written part every time that you renew your driver's license.
Oh yeah.
But your driver's license is good for 10 years. So I don't have to renew it. So
Yeah, but
10
that's taking a written test, Michael.
10
That's
years?
that's bullshit. There was no written test when I passed my test.
No, neither did I do that. 10 years? You don't get a 10-year license, Michael, in the Philippines. If you do, I'm going to come there pretty quick. You really?
that's the way they
Okay.
are. That's
Wow.
the way they are.
It didn't go the
Cost
way I wanted it
500.
to.
So I don't know what it takes to pay the online test. And I said, why do you take the written test all over again? They're like, the guard says, because nobody's abiding by the law. I said, that's the most citation that you can write. You understand? That's money for the city.
Yeah, Michael, they're probably making sure you're not going senile yet.
Oh no. Yeah, Vincent, with all due respect, did you have to do
What?
him like that? Vincent, with all due respect, did you have to do him like that? Come on.
Yeah, he's going senile. Bloody 10 years, for Christ's sake. In the Philippines, license is 5 years, not 10 years.
Oh,
No, it's
crap. Okay.
10.
Wow.
Like it-
All right.
like
Okay, now.
like a-
Maybe I'm learning
like a-
something.
like
Hey,
a tenor?
in England,
Right.
I passed my driving test at 17, and it lasts till you're 65 years old.
How old are you
That-
now?
Because you keep renewing it. Yeah.
Hey, put it this way, Kiko, and sorry, not Kiko, Retro, sounds the same. My boots are my boots are older than you.
Well, you're not
That's right.
specifying it. It's okay to say 69 up here. We're all adults.
No,
Good God.
I'm 52.
Yeah, he's young. Yeah,
Oh,
see?
well.
I
Okay.
mean,
I'm 52, so I've got another 13 years.
13, the unlucky 13. For my mom, it's a lucky number.
That's a lucky number for me because I'm Irish.
Yeah, I see what you did there. Oh my God.
I heard the story. I heard the story.
Because I heard the leprechaun in the background, the green leprechaun
Where?
in Manchester.
Yes. Hey, I'm surrounded by greenery.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, if that's the way we're going to do things,
There you
I'll
go.
be-
Yeah, nice.
There's my 200-year-old oak tree.
Oh,
that's
that's
a nice
nice.
tree. I'll
Oh,
be right
wow.
back.
Look,
Yeah.
surrounded by greenery.
What's the
Okay.
green plastic thing in the background? I see something plastic.
That's the kid's slide.
No, that's
Nothing-
where
nothing-
Simon. That's where
nothing-
Simon keeps the bodies.
Yeah, okay,
That tree
Vincent.
there,
Okay,
the tree there is a 200-year-old oak tree.
Vincent, not for nothing.
God damn, that's nearly older than America, that tree.
Yeah. Not for nothing, Vincent. I think Slayer may be a Slayer, but I don't think he's like, Jack
No.
the Ripper.
It was a joke, Retro.
I know, I'm joking too, buddy. I'm trying to add on to
I'm
the
all
humor.
get it. I said that's where he keeps the bodies, but Slayer, blah blah blah. So,
Oh wait, are we talking about blah 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 now? Blah blah blah.
blah 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 blah.
Blah blah blah.
I'll show you in a minute when I've got to move my car for Maria to get in.
We'll find Maria.
Well, look what I got here right here, boys. Had to move this and I had to put the clock.
Irish again.
Hold
What
on,
happened to the chat? Did the chat die? I can't see anyone in the chat anymore.
Something died. It wasn't me.
Died.
Wasn't me.
Did it die or?
Nobody's there typing.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
You know what we need, boys? You know what we need? I know exactly what we need. BRB. Hold on.
Here we go. Hey, the weather's a bit buddy.
There you go.
Oh. Yep. I got nice.
I know I gotta look for it. Jesus.
Michael is arresting an officer with taser. Hey, you can't spell
There's
officer.
Maria.
It's not
There's
spelled that
Maria.
way.
That was Maria. That's Maria waiting to get in. Look,
I thought she had her own car.
Oh, the person's going.
You're out.
get in. Look.
Not a bad car. I might. What model vehicle are you driving there?
You know the dance, Vincent.
Oh yeah, I know the one. Yeah, Nissan, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I remember that one from a while back.
The Nissan X-Trail.
Yeah, extra, yeah. I don't really like them. My daughter's got one, and we got rid of it. But
I liked them. Good car.
I think it depends on the year.
Look, you can see. Look, there was 360 cameras.
Yeah, I've got that on mine. But we got Hyundai, and I got my Tesla. So, yeah, they're both the same. But the wife has the Hyundai. I got the Tesla. It doesn't
Hyundai,
look.
that's Australian, isn't it?
I'm gonna have to talk to your wife. You should drive the Tesla.
She does from time to time. Michael, she does from time to time, but generally I normally use that. The Hyundai is Korean, and then the vehicle you've got there is Japan. I always like Japanese. My favorite vehicles are Nissan, so you've got me there. I like Nissan.
Hey, Vincent, this ain't just an ordinary Nissan. It's top of the range.
Nice, lovely,
and it's also 4-wheel drive.
Yeah, that to me is not really necessary there in the UK or even in Australia where we are.
That's Maria's little car. Look.
Well, she needs front wheel drive. She do.
Okay.
She's got a badge on the back of it.
All right. I love Manila. I love Manila as well. Nah, actually, I don't. I would never live in Manila, but yeah, that's pretty cool.
Well, green. It's all greenery near me. There's my oak trees.
I was going to say, Simon, the weather doesn't look that good there. It looks a little bit miserable, like
it's
cold.
So miserable. I'm in Manchester. Look at the size of that trunk.
Yeah, I know what you. Oh yeah, there you go. That's an old one. Yeah.
Hey, good old English oak. Hey, and that's what's next door. Look.
What have they done? It's farm area.
My little humble house.
That's nice. The house is nice.
We've also got love for the Americans.
we have enough love to spread everywhere, my friend. Yep. He dropped out.
He's getting yelled at.
We lost him.
Why don't you move your car fast enough, huh? Somebody take his cell phone now.
I wanted to ask Simon what the temperature was there because it looked pretty cold there from what I could see.
Yeah. Here we go. Never thought I'd be doing this.
Oh, yeah. And then
Irish. I love green beer.
That's
Yellow
not green beer, I just pissed in the bottle.
Oh, you want the bottle? Here you go.
There's something else that's green.
Hang on.
Yeah. I got this coaster for free from Bliss Wagons.
What happened to Simon? Did he drop out?
No, he's still here.
He got grounded.
Oh,
I'm still here. Can't you hear me, Vincent?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah. The weather this morning, Vincent, at 5:30 a.m. I had to scrape the ice off the car windshield.
That's what I was asking. Yeah. So you still got winter weather there?
Yeah, we'll have winter weather here till middle of March.
Did you have any snow over the Christmas period?
No, not that much. Only a little sprinkle.
Excuse me.
Bugger that.
But I don't mind the snow and the ice.
I used to play in it when I was a kid.
We used to eat shit and work. We were kids. We don't mind.
Exactly.
Hello, about to eat.
The yellow snow. Don't eat the yellow snow.
Jack.
Sorry, Jack. What'd you say?
Don't eat the yellow snow.
Oh, go figure.
I don't know. Yeah. Simon, one of the what do you call it? What's that thing we say like before you die you want to do something?
Bucket list.
Oh,
Yeah,
your bucket.
Yeah, bucket list. Yeah. I'm gonna take Melda, my wife, to the Philippines, to the UK. I mean, she got passport, she can do it. And then, but I want to go there when it snows there.
Oh,
Maybe around Christmas time.
They never seen snow.
Always pack t-shirts and a coat for yourself.
I don't have a bucket list, but I have a bucket over there.
I shoveling enough of that.
Retro, you're too young to not even know what a bucket list is, for Christ's sake. You're talking to 1, 2, 3, 4 old guys. You're way too young.
I know what bucket
Don't
list is.
me. No, but you're too young to even worry about it. Just go live life.
Vincent, since when have I ever thought about fingering you?
Man. You're way too young. My grandson is older than you, so you can't get around me, my friend.
Well, not for nothing. I will admit I do know what bucket list is. You know why?
Mm-hmm.
2 words. They're both actors. What is the name of one of them? Morgan Freeman and Jack Nicholson. The bucket list.
Interested. Nah, well, okay. Movie time. No. I'm talking about real life, my friend.
Well, that's what the movie's based on. 2 guys that are about to, and they make a bucket list.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it. I've seen the movie. Yeah, I know what you're saying. But in real life, yeah, that's what I said to.
I know they write down a bunch of things they want to do before they pass. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. But, yeah. My wife wants to see snow. I said, "Where do you want to go? Do you want to go UK or Japan?"
Japan, they have snow up there. Well, yeah.
Of course, we get snow in Japan. We're in Southeast Asia, remember?
Oh yeah.
So yeah, my wife's Southeast Asian because she's Filipina.
Yep.
So, where do you want to go? You want to go back to my hometown?
Hey, Vincent.
You want to go to Cobham? Yeah. Go.
What do you know what spam stands for?
Spam?
You know,
Like
you remember
spam?
spam, don't you, Vincent?
Spam.
Spam. SPAM.
I eat that all the time.
You know what it stands for, though, don't you?
I think I do.
It's special. No, I've forgotten. Go. Remind me.
Specially produced American meat.
That's the one.
In other words,
I thought it was.
It's all the shite.
Well,
No, actually, it's yummy. I like it. I was brought up on that.
Well, here's the thing. I thought the letters.
in the U.S.
I thought the spam kind of insinuates sausage, pork, ham.
No, it's the real true meaning of spam, Retro, is specially produced American meat. And
Well,
years
yeah.
and years ago, it used to be very cheap here in England. Now it's expensive as a steak.
Go
It-
figure. It's the same deal here.
You what? It's not expensive here.
Lucky.
It is in England.
Lucky.
Okay, I do already.
Have they changed it? Simon, have they changed it to the other term I know is luncheon meat, which is very similar. I think.
It's luncheon loaf, actually.
It's
Luncheon loaf.
specially produced American meat. It was the cheap meat in the wars.
Look.
Oh yeah. Well,
But
you
it's,
can can it. That's forever.
In a can.
Brothers,
Yep.
brothers,
Expensive.
hello. We just lost Jack, by the way.
I thought, it doesn't matter. Jack can go. We got his channel anyway.
Don't worry, Retro.
Yeah.
Jack's over 21. He knows his way home.
He can get myself back.
Vincent,
Oh,
stop snorkeling.
I'm diving. Retro, leave me alone.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm just
God.
kidding, man. Let me high five.
I know. No.
Anyway.
Spam is I like fried spam. You get spam,
Mhm.
get a can, cut up a little bit, check in the frying pan, yummy.
Well,
Yep.
I like spam too. Like a good spam and eggs, a little bit.
Yep, spam and eggs, you got it. Now you're
Or
Irish.
spam. There's so many ways you can make spam into a meal, Now, the first time I heard about spam, one morning,
Well,
my brother was in the kitchen cooking,
Jack's right.
doing his usual pig out status, and I says, what is that smell? He said, what smell? I says, I look at my brother, I says, are you cooking something? He's like, yeah. Your point?
Go like
I said, what, you cooking bacon or something? And he's like,
Smell like
he goes, no. I said, what is it? It smells like bacon. He's like, Zach, I'm telling you, it's not bacon. I'm like, well, I'm going to tell you right now, it smells like... Me and my brother at I think about 7 or 8 in the morning got into a long argument about bacon over spam smells. And finally he cracked us and said, Zach, it's spam. So me being a young kid, typical kid, naive and all that, I go, the hell is spam? I look at him. I says, Darius, I don't have an email. There's no spam here. I don't have a computer, let alone an email. He's like, no. And then Darius goes. And then my bird goes. And then my bird goes. Zach, you.
Not good at this.
My brother Darius looks at me and goes, Zach, you weirdo. I'm not talking about email. Look in the pan. I'm like, you're not going to hit me with the pan. He's like, no, look in the pan. I says, and may I remind you, this is my first time seeing this man. I says,
okay. I got you.
I looked down. I'm like, what?
You had no idea at that time. I got you. Okay.
I'm like, Darius, I look at my brother. I says, I love you, Darius. I love you to death. But what is that? Now, being a kid, being picky at the time, I wasn't sure if I'd like it or not. He's like, do you want me to cut you a piece? I says, I don't know. Is it going to give me some stomach pain? He's like, no, try it. So he cuts. So my brother Darius cuts me a sliver of it. He cuts me a little sliver of it. I said, he's holding on a fork. He's like, open your mouth. I says, Darius, I'm a grown man. He's like, no, you're not. You're 13 years old. Open your goddamn mouth. So he sticks the fork with the spam in my mouth. He's like, here, chew like you mean it, savor it.
Yummy.
And then he says, tell me what you think. So I chew, I savor, yada, yada. I'm like,
Nice.
There's a pork or something. He's like, yeah, that's spam. And then, of course, Graham wakes up and yells down the stairs, "Who's cooking spam? I want some."
Not spam, it's bacon. Start eating all the spam up.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what we did. Graham can't eat bacon because of her teeth at the time. So we said, "No, Graham, it's bacon." Me and Dara start gobbling up quick as we can. Too late, she comes downstairs and sees the last bit. She's like, she does her signature like thing where her teeth dentist. She goes, "You greedy sons of bitches. And you didn't save any for me." At that point, it's the last resort. We have to look at her, say sorry, and back away slowly.
You know what, Retro? Right?
Yeah.
And considering your stage name is Retro Scorpion, you should understand where spam came from, like back in World War II, and also
What the scorp? Yeah, has anything
have you ever heard of corned beef?
Of course, I'm Irish. Come on now.
There you go.
Specially prepared American meat.
Specially prepared American meat and corn. Well, what's corned beef? Remember?
Specially prepared Irish meat.
Yeah, hey, if you're not if you're Irish, you've had corned beef hash.
Yeah, you go. Corned beef, definitely.
Oh, dude, you gotta love some corned beef hash. Like well, I like to do a corned beef hash, since it's already fully cooked. Make it into a patty, slap it on an Oreo's deli meat sandwich with cheese, a little bit of mayonnaise.
No, you screwed it up. No, Retro. That's not what you do with corned beef.
That's a bologna sandwich.
Yeah, it's a bologna. Yeah, that's completely different.
Well, what? Okay. Hear me out.
Hey, John, how's it going? John's in the chat.
Simply Monks. Now, what do you?
Hey, yeah.
Okay. What do you propose I do with corned beef? Not hash, but what do you propose I do with corned beef?
I'm just trying to keep these Americans in check, John, and the Australians.
Yeah. What do you?
Oi. There's only two English here and 3 Americans.
Correction. There's 2 English, 2 Americans, and 1 special.
No, you're wrong there. You're wrong, Retro. There's 1 half English Irish, 1 Australian, Vincent, and 3 Americans.
Yes, I got lawyered. I rest my case.
The one-eyed wonder is here. Aye, Captain.
Oh, no. Okay.
Hey, Simon, I checked my genetics. I'm actually pure English, so you're wrong. I can prove it.
Hey, Vincent, I call you a turncoat. You're a turncoat.
A turncoat.
You know what a turncoat is, don't you?
Yeah, I know what a turncoat is.
I don't.
Michael, do you know what a turncoat is?
Yeah, Michael will probably know.
Retro, do you know what a turncoat is?
No, I don't. I've heard the term before, but no.
A turncoat is somebody who turns their back on their own country.
Yep.
AKA Vincent. Kangaroo.
I'm about to pull a John Travolta. I'm about to pull a John Travolta. Be like, I'm so confused.
No, don't worry about it. Hey, listen.
It's okay.
I've got a top tip for Vincent. Don't drink Dutch beer, otherwise Michael will ban you.
Don't. Michael can't ban me. I've got super status, so he can't ban me.
Well, no disrespect, Vincent, but there is a special scene from the series The Bible. What God can give, He can take away. And I'm not even. No, man.
Hey, check the comments out. Rumor has it Vincent is Mick Dundee's long lost brother.
Mick Dundee's. You mean
Mick Dundee is Mick Dundee is like the crocodile hunter. Yeah.
Crocodile Dundee.
Mick Dundee's like a.
Yeah,
that's a
Crocodile
strange thing.
Dundee.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think his
That's
name.
not
I think
nice.
his name was
That's not
Mick.
nice. I
It was
love that
Michael.
scene from.
It was
I love
Michael.
that scene. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So no, you go. Sorry.
No, Michael looks like he wants to say something. Go ahead, Michael.
Go ahead, Michael.
Oh,
Anything? I'm just listening.
Oh, well, okay. Well, then it's
Hey,
my
but
turn.
Michael, what you can rely on? Vincent's not drinking Dutch beer, so he's not going to start any trouble.
Oh, come. Okay.
It's not-
Well, either way. Anyway, my favorite scene from Crocodile Dundee.
I
is
love
the part-
Michael.
I like the part in Crocodile Dundee when they're in, I think, New York City.
In the
The guy
subway.
said- I think it's the subway, yeah. And the guy
Yeah,
goes,
in the
"Got a life?"
subway.
And the guy goes, "Got a life, buddy? And your wallet." Then the one's like, "Dundee, give him your wallet." He's like, "What for?" And then she's like, "He's got a knife." And the laugh, the freaking laugh.
That's not a knife.
That's not a knife.
This is a knife.
It's not even that part that makes me chuckle. It's the way he chuckled. He's like, that really got me. I mean, yes, that's not knife, this and that. That was funny too. But it's just the way Crocodile Dundee laughed at the whole situation. He's like,
Hey, Michael, you're not doing Jack any favours there by slurping on them San Miguel lights when he's on the cow juice.
"Wait, lights?"
Doesn't matter. I took my
Well,
days
I
off.
think Jack should turn to the San Miguel instead of the Red Horse.
Damn my
Probably be-
typos. Don't worry, simple monks. We know what you meant. Speaking of which, my friend Zorg keeps talking about the series Monk.
Zog.
Yeah, my friend Zorg. He's a guy from my community. He's also my YT father figure. Other
What,
than
over there where you live?
over there in my community of YouTube, or as Michael would, Michael would say YouTube.
What country?
Zork lives in North Carolina here in the States.
Okay.
I also have another YT father because of Cosmo's Lounge named the Xenophobic, and I actually don't know where he's from. I'm pretty sure he lives in the UK.
Yeah, he's got to be from England with a name like
Yeah,
that.
but now Cosmo, on the other hand, was originally in the UK. He lives in Spain. And boy, can he speak Spanish. He speaks English, but dude, I'm impressed with Cosmo's ability to speak Spanish. Holy crap.
Sorry, go, Michael.
Vincent can speak Spanish.
No,
Go on,
French,
Michael.
not Spanish.
Go on, Michael. Guys,
French.
feather.
Go, Michael.
I can speak Spanish too. Amigo.
Siggy,
Well-
Siggy, oh.
Jack, welcome back. You
Yep.
glorious.
I had to drink my Red Horse off camera.
We go back.
Welcome back, Jack. Where's the sock?
What did he say?
It's on my dick.
Oh, sock. Okay.
Sock.
I said sock. Jack the sock.
Retro.
Can we just refer to a stalking here? Because no offense, I love your guys' accents, but one
There's a
guy
little
said one
stalking
thing, the other guy
too,
said
but-
another.
Use
And
that
then
with
just
S
went like
on it.
this.
I'll
When my
fucking,
person loves
motherfucker
another.
in the hospital.
I'm about ready to turn into a hyper cat on catnip.
There's no problem with the accent here. I mean,
No, it's
I
not.
can understand
I know
you.
it's nothing wrong. It's just.
I understand everybody.
Oh no, I'll have a pro. It's just me with my poor dialect of thinking have problems understanding sometimes. You know.
Okay, well, I've got a question. Put your hands up if you think Vincent sounds more Does Vincent sound British or Australian? If he sounds Australian, put your hands up. Jack,
Wow.
retro, put 2 hands up.
Bloody
Please.
Jackie put his hand up.
Basically from the same fucking.
There's
country.
4 hands. See, there's 4 hands, Vincent. So you sound Australian.
Damn.
Sorry, Vincent. Not gonna lie, man. You do kind of sound Australian.
Yeah.
Well, it's with all due respect, but I love yous, but you do kind of sound Australian. No disrespect.
Well, with all due respect, he's been living with them kangaroos too long.
Is the basically it's from the same.
Oh my
basically
God!
from the same country because
I
the
just remembered.
as we know it migrated from up there where
I just remembered something,
players.
guys. I don't. Michael, Jack, Vincent, Slayer. I just remembered something. I don't know where the video is. It just popped up one day. But you guys know what wrestling is, WWE and all that. There was a video, okay, of actual WWE superstars holding koalas and hugging them. I thought it was so freaking adorable.
Hey, Retro, let me just tell you something there. You've never seen wrestling unless you've watched Big Daddy and Giant Haystacks.
I don't want to know who Big Daddy is. Thank you very much.
Big Daddy and Giant Haystack. Google them. They were the first wrestlers before the WWF. Am I right, Vincent?
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that who you call Big Daddy?
All I got is the Big Show.
Yep.
Yeah, it was called Big Daddy, and his main opponent was Giant Haystacks, both from England. That was well before WWF, and his real name, Big Daddy's real name, was Shirley Crabtree.
That's the right one.
The only reference to it.
Age there, Simon. How do you remember that? For
Hey,
Christ's sake?
Vincent, Simply Monks just told us on the comments, you've not seen wrestling until you've watched and visited Pornhub.
Yep.
Don't know what I mean.
God, I really hope he means like mud wrestling at least. Not that I'm interested.
No. Simply Monks means actually Pornhub. So, but,
Oh.
been there, it gets boring. Why do you want to go there and in there now, Tom?
Either way, my mom and I were talking about that the other day, and I'm like, oh no.
You can't beat a good mud wrestling.
Oh, I like the mud wrestling. They're good, yeah.
Well,
I like the old one. Remember from way back?
The only time I've involved myself in mud wrestling is when some guy tried to take my wallet from Farmington.
Not you. We're talking about women.
I know. I'm just saying. Clues to the puzzle, buddy.
Come on, Retro. You've got a lot to learn. We're all experienced.
No, I don't.
Hey,
Simon.
you don't even want to listen to it.
Michael, speak to the microphone. I'm gonna bloody get a bloody thing to you. Get
Bloody turn it up unless somebody's messed with my stuff.
No, you
love you,
you're too much.
Oh, I can change that.
That's
I
it.
think
I'm scared because
What?
Jack got me on.
Okay,
not gonna lie, I have sense of hearing, so good.
Now I can sit back in my chair and relax.
Simply Mike says.
Oh, speaking of which,
about mud wrestling week.
Speaking of which, about chairs, I put the other captain chair downstairs because it's a typically furry chair and it's getting hot out where I'm at. So I brought back up the other chair.
Oui.
Cool. Right.
This is my 1950s style red leather office chair, cost me $4.
That's not a captain's chair.
So I like it.
Okay.
It gives it like the retro vibe, you know. Like we got the clock, we got this.
I like the clock. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I bought. Vincent, were you here when I can't remember.
No, I didn't see it before. Pretty cool.
Yeah, that cost me $3 at a thrift store. Turns out you can get those at the Walmart here in New England for $5. Go figure.
Hey, Vincent.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, well.
Go, Jack.
It works. As long as it keeps time, who gives a shit?
Big day, man. Yeah.
Save $2.
You put
What are we looking at? Oh, the heading.
Big Daddy.
Who put that? You, Jack, or Simon? I don't even know because I. Oh no. Well, Uncle Vincent, I'm gonna say because you taught me this a long time ago.
It wasn't
Jack,
me, Simon.
No. Not that. You taught me a word to say in this situation. You taught me a word to say in this situation. Jack, you sod.
Hey, Jack, did you check out my one? I'm the turncoat, remember?
Hey, but
Yeah.
I can't see.
Punch that up.
Can someone
Make that
please
big.
make him big? I have trouble reading.
Go. Vincent the turncoat. I have a knife.
Now put me big because I got a heading too, buds.
Okay, what do you got?
Make me
Let's see
big.
what it is.
I wish I was big.
That's a nice name you changed to Vincent, Jack.
Yeah, I like
There we
it.
go.
I did that, Simon.
Vincent, oh, you did it, the turncoat.
Yeah, I did it myself. So.
Hey, who remembers the name? I've got a question for you, especially them Americans, Vincent.
Okay, well, if that's what we're going for.
Who remembers the name of Roy Rogers? Roy Rogers' horse.
Roy Rogers, that would be Trigger.
Nope.
His horse's name was Trigger.
You can't use Google, Retro.
No, I just remembered it, dude.
What
His
are you
name was
asking?
Trigger. I'm telling you right now, I do not have it open. My hands are right here. His horse's name was Trigger.
I thought it was Tonto.
No, that's the Indian Lone Ranger.
Is the Lone Ranger.
Is Tonto Long Ranger or Big Horse Red Horse?
Wasn't he that? Wasn't that actor, that cowboy
Okay.
actor?
Lone Ranger's horse was called Silver.
No, but Roy Rogers, wasn't he an actor, a cowboy?
Yeah, he was a real actor, and that was his real name. And
Yeah.
Roy Rogers' horse was called.
No, Long Ranger's horse was called Silver, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's why he says Hio Silver.
So
Now,
whose horse was called Tonto?
What? Tonto's horse? I don't know what Tonto's
No,
horse was.
who was the guy? Tonto. Well, Tonto was the sidekick, says John.
Tonto was the sidekick of Lone Ranger, the Indian. You know, Kimasabe. You know, that thing.
What? Kibo Sabe?
Yeah, that's what Tonto called Lone Ranger. On the other hand, Roy Rogers' horse was called Trigger. His dog was called Bullet.
Wow.
Roy Rogers' dog was called Bullet.
There you go, Vincent. Retro's learning you something.
Roy Rogers' dog was called Bullet. His horse was called Trigger.
I know Roy Rogers was a musician. I know
he
that.
was a musician at one point. He
Yeah.
was a singer. He sang with Dale Evans.
American cowboy.
He sang with Dale Evans. I believe Dale Evans was his wife or something, or just a fellow friend.
Well, whoever he was, he rode up Regent Road in Salford in the 1960s. All the traffic come to a standstill, and he rode his horse up Regent Road in Salford. There you go, John. You you can Google it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay. There was also a Disney featured,
young ones.
There was also a Disney featured movie called Legends of Buffalo Bill. And Roy Rogers told the story of Buffalo Bill for Disney.
He was more into musicals back then.
Don't
Oh, yeah.
believe in. Hey, Retro. Don't believe in Disney. The devil worshippers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
go figure. We all know that they got either his Walt Disney's body or his head frozen somewhere underneath the amusement park ride. We all know this. We all know this. I'm just saying.
No,
Devil worshippers.
Okay,
Simon's talking about something different. Walt Disney and the whole bloody
yeah. Well,
company.
either way, I got something to
Damn.
tell you guys.
Something
I
different.
got something to tell you guys about your UK era. Nothing bad.
In
but-
England, we call them human lizards.
But
Really?
you know
I
Teletubbies.
didn't know that.
Okay, Teletubbies. I'm not gonna talk too much about it because Mr. Guy down here has a phobia of them.
Yeah, I don't like Teletubbies. Go away.
I'm not gonna show it.
Stop
I
it.
have the doll over there. I'm not gonna show it. We're just talking, okay? Chill.
Okay. Don't show them.
And then Vince would be like, "Oh, I missed an episode."
Supposedly,
Shut up, Michael. I'll come down and bloody get you in latey.
supposedly, Teletubby Hill was a public attraction after Teletubbies went,
I'd like-
out of the show went bankrupt and all that. Teletubby
Right.
Hill became a music attraction. Now, Teletubby Hill is now abandoned and one of the most.
Don't do it.
Is that Lyle Allen Poe?
Yeah,
Teletubby Hill, where the Teletubbies supposedly lived in the show. Teletubby Hill is now abandoned, and it's
Teletubby Hills over there in England.
yes, and it's now haunted and abandoned. It's abandoned and it's supposedly haunted. It's supposedly haunted.
Chasing tail outdoors. I remember what I ate last night. It's called. It begins with a P and ends with a Y.
No, shut up.
Oh my god!
Simply Monk says, "Mud Western Wheat," and then Lone Ranger. Tonto was the sidekick.
Hey, Vincent, I don't think anybody paid attention, really.
Okay.
Well, what? Wait, what happened?
Full screen.
Read the chat.
Oh,
Chat.
No.
Chasing tails outdoors. He eats raccoons.
Headline.
oh god! Jack, highlight Simply Monk's comment now. Do it.
Do it. It's funny.
Do it right freaking now.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
It does if you're Australian, John.
Well, I didn't put the comment up. John did.
Put the comment
No,
up
wait.
either.
That was brutal.
I ain't gonna lie.
Well,
And
I thought
the-
we was all fucking friends.
Funny.
There's no need for violence.
And the icing on the cake is when. Hold on. The icing on the cake is Michael at the end just typing in big capital letters LOL.
Yeah,
Icing
but
on the cake.
that's because Michael was a trained sausage jockey.
Exactly.
Hey,
I
Beaver,
beat-
actually.
I think that's the first time I typed.
Oh.
That's the first time I typed.
Chasing Tail. What does beaver taste like by any chance? Is it good? Do you make it in stews or
walking away.
something?
You can't eat
In
beaver.
England, Retro, we say you got to bang the beaver.
Oh.
They don't eat beaver. Well,
They
I've
don't.
never heard of eating beaver.
Well,
I
that's
can't
the
eat
thing.
beaver. I can't eat beaver, Vincent, without any chips.
Can you eat a beaver? So I may be a little naive, but can you? It's something I don't know.
You can eat anything you want.
Listen, if you lived in Retro, if you was Chinese, you'd eat anything that moves.
Yeah. anything
Don't
that's
remind me. I got 3 cats I've lived with, and a dog.
how they taste.
Hey,
Mhm.
Retro.
Like
I have something for you. Retro,
Mm.
I got something for you.
Do it.
Have you
Say it.
ever eaten dog?
No, because I love my dogs.
Okay. Well, you and I will sort of probably differ. I've eaten dog.
Have you tried snake?
Oh yeah, definitely.
No, but my grandma has.
Tastes just like chicken.
What about squirrel?
Right.
Hey, come on, Retro. You must have tried squirrel.
Simon, does snake taste like penis?
Depends if it's black or white, Jack.
Hold on, guys. I'm
You
trying to hear
want
what
the
Simon.
bloody Simon, for Christ's sake, Jack.
Hey, Retro. Have you ever tried squirrel?
Squirrel. I know I was offered to eat squirrel over at my friend's house, but his
So you've
dad
never
said,
tried it. You never tried
"No,
it.
I would honestly I would like to try it sometime." But the problem is, every time my friend has squirrel stew for dinner, I never get invited.
Yeah, but
'cause
hey,
it's one of those
Retro.
family nights all
Retro,
the
you
time.
don't know what you're missing. Squirrel is better than a Big Mac.
What? Wouldn't that be squirrel soup? I've heard of squirrel.
Well, squirrel
Tastes like
stew,
douche.
squirrel soup, I guess. Go for it.
Michael,
Yeah,
everything to you tastes like chicken. You got your taste buds are screwed up, for Christ's sake.
but Joe, you have
Hey,
to.
what about?
Hold on, I gotta read this, guys. Tasting Tales actually.
Retro?
telling me-
You have to cook it in a crock pot like a pork loin.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's cool.
Which one? Squirrel.
No, he's talking about beaver because we were talking about.
Oh,
others.
beaver. Oh, beaver.
Have you ever tried rabbit? Retro?
Oh,
No, but let me tell you something. My auntie in California raises.
Well, if
them
you're
things,
Irish, you've had
meals.
rabbit stew.
I've had duck.
No, it's not
Had
Irish.
Hey, listen.
See?
Everybody's had fucking Donald Duck with a bit of plum sauce. But you got to try
Well,
rabbit.
I've only had duck once. I'd like to have it again.
But Retro, have you ever had rabbit?
No.
No, if you've not had
Well,
rabbit,
wow.
you're Irish.
Then you're not
It's just
bloody
like
Irish,
chicken.
are you? That's it. I used to live on rabbit. I'm
I wish
Irish.
I could, but honestly,
That's
the
Simon.
only
Yeah, but
place-
you can. Hey, Vincent, you have to slow it down a bit. We call it rabbit.
Rabbit. That's
Wabbit
it,
season.
Rabbit.
Wabbit season.
Hey, Jack will know because I used to clear the rabbits off the golf courses, especially on the main green where it was an hole-in-one.
my Simon, my granddad,
Jack, smile.
my granddad used to keep rabbits, and that's what we ate. I remember my grandmother
Well,
cooking them in a pot. That's what we
Listen,
ate.
Vincent, I used to go out every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night with my lamp at midnight.
Well, let me ask.
with lurcher catching rabbits for the pot.
No, we raised them. We
Yeah,
we-
but I'm on about wild, good old English
wild
brown
rabbit.
wild rabbit.
Okay. Well,
Vincent,
I was
Vincent?
in Coventry.
The only
you're
thing
not
with rabbit,
hungry.
because it's a lean meat, you have to add a little bit of fat to it.
Yeah. We call it. It wasn't fat. We call it. What's the other bite? The white.
Lard.
Lard. The lard. We had lard to it. Yeah, man. And make a nice pie out of it. Yum.
Vincent,
Wow.
I wanted to tell you, my auntie in California, my dad's sister, the rest of my dad's soul, my dad's sister, Auntie Jamie, actually raises rabbits. That's the thing I was trying to tell you guys, you know?
Yeah, but they're the best ones, Retro. The
Yep,
corn
of course.
press.
Nice one.
Of course. So, I'm only saying of course because my aunties told me.
Retro. Retro, you don't get it. We were having. Simon and I were having a bit of a joke. You're not Irish unless you've eaten a rabbit or
I know.
rabbit. So it was a bit of a joke, but in all honesty,
Vincent,
Simon does it.
I've got something else for you. What about baked hedgehog?
Oh, no, I used to play with
I
them.
don't think I've had that. No, I've held a hedgehog. And
You know what?
I
You know what a
with 'em.
hedgehog is, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, but-
other than Sonic the Hedgehog, I know a real hedgehog.
Right. Well, listen. This is how you cook a hedgehog.
Can't be that hard. It's a little fella.
Listen,
But go on.
no. You get a load of clay, and
Clay?
you pack the hedgehog in clay.
I
And you
thought they
put that-
protected.
you put the hedgehog
Nope.
on the fire,
Okay.
and then when it's done, all the spikes of the hedgehog comes off, and you're left with the meat.
Oh, it's like a hard-boiled egg situation.
Well, you can Google it. You don't have to believe me, but if you're not
Exactly.
Irish,
Well, I believe
you've had
you.
hedgehog pie.
Hey, I never
I've
had
had
a
meat
hedgehog
pies
pie in
before.
my life, honestly.
Well, I'll tell you how Irish I am.
John says his wife's beaver won't fit in his crock pot. I think he's telling lies.
Probably true.
I can't say I've eaten anything Irish, but I have been.
All I
have
can say, John, is Jack must have been there before you.
Well, I will tell you this: I have two hobbies that symbolize me as Irish. One, I've lived on a farm and watched after sheep, and two, I love shining my shoes.
Jack. Oh shit! Oh, no.
Oh my god!
My beaver once. Did you get that in joke, Simon? My wife's
I don't
beaver
think I
once
did
fit in
either.
a crack pot. I think
I
he
don't-
did. Dude. Where'd he
I
go?
don't think not for nothing. I don't think I got the joke either. I'm sorry. No offense. I didn't get the joke either.
No, so hang on, you're too
Got it.
young. Don't worry about
Got
it. We'll go.
Okay.
I think
got it.
I think Jack kicked me off because I mentioned the beaver.
Mhm. Leave it to Beaver.
Leave it to Beaver.
Even the
Honestly, has anyone have any of you guys remember that show Leave It to Beaver? I think it's called Leave It to Beaver.
Anyway, Retro, I like that fucking illuminated blue clock behind you on the red wall.
No,
You
I
like
like
it,
that
don't
as
you?
well. It's like neon, isn't it?
Yeah,
like
it's good.
Neon?
Yeah. I bought
Neon. Is
that.
it neon?
Where did you buy that from, Retro?
You guys remember me talking about the church store I go to most on Saturdays
Oh,
during
so it
my
was a
time in
free book.
Farmington? It's at the what's the name of the damn church store?
It
Jack.
was a freebie, Vincent.
No, was
I
it? Maybe it wasn't.
Was
wasn't
it a
freebie.
donation?
Well, here's the thing. That is a clock from a church thrift store, and it cost me $3. The church thrift store is called, but $3. But originally, this clock per se they sell them at Walmart.
Hang on a
For
minute.
$5.
I've just got a question. Is a book $1?
Yep.
Yeah,
Roughly.
Okay.
Yeah.
not roughly.
Roughly.
A buck's a buck. $1.
A book's a
yeah.
book $1, Michael?
Yeah.
Buck
Yes.
is $1.
Okay, I'm English. I'm just asking.
Buck
No, you're
50,
fine, I
buck
get it.
50 is $1.50.
Hey, Simon.
Hey, Vincent, you know my humor. I'm only playing with these Americans.
I know, so my the sorry, Michael, go.
covers, they don't rip off the front cover, but on paperbacks, they rip off the front cover.
Okay, I've got a question, Michael. I've got a question, Michael, Jack, and Retro.
Simon.
Not for nothing. I'm lost.
Come on, I've got a question.
Simon.
There's 3 against 1, so I've got a question for you.
Okay, go ahead. Guys,
It's 2 against 2.
Hey,
Wait a
no,
minute.
you're Vincent. You're
Let
fucking
the poor man
Australian.
speak.
Don't you start acting up.
Go ahead,
I've
Simon.
got a question for Michael, Jack, and Retro.
Go ahead, Simon.
Why is the UK pound stronger than the American dollar?
I knew you would say that.
Why?
You idiot.
Because it's got pounds, I guess. I don't know.
No, I don't know. I'm asking.
I don't know. I'm not
No, Retro
mathematically.
don't know. What about you, Michael?
Well, you two figure that out. I gotta find some bits in my room
No,
somewhere.
come on
Hold
now. I'm asking a question. Retro don't know. Michael, what's your answer?
BRB. I got you.
Why is the pound stronger than the American dollar? America is the world power.
Because we bailed your ass out of fucking World War II.
Right.
And you didn't.
That's Michael's answer, Jack. Jack,
No,
what's your
now
answer?
we're in fucking debt.
Now you're in trouble.
Hey,
Why?
Vincent, look, Michael's getting violent.
There you go. There's your answer.
Right, that's right. Okay, that's
I
why.
agree
come
with
to
Mike.
your
That's why the
fucking
pound's
game.
stronger than the dollar, in Michael's opinion.
We come to your fucking
Oh, look,
game.
he's gone for a piss now. He can't sit in his chair. Look.
Hey, if it's your calls,
Hey,
I gotta
Michael.
go.
Hey, Michael. You don't
Hey,
need for
hey,
violence. I've not got
Here,
angry with you. I've just asked a fucking simple question.
Do you want me to tell
y'all
you?
didn't pay back the debt that you said you'd pay.
No,
So
but
the
okay, Michael. Go for a piss. Go and take the piss out of your dick.
What have you done, Simon? You just triggered Michael.
No, come on. Hey, there's no need for that. I was only asking a simple question. I didn't get angry.
goddamn A.
Look,
And
I
this-
didn't get angry, Vincent.
Yeah.
Vincent, I didn't get angry, did I? I was just asking a simple question.
Do you want me to tell you why? the
No,
English
no.
pound
I'm
is
waiting.
stronger than the dollar?
I'm waiting for Jack's answer first. Next.
Jack wants
Jack's
to
got
know.
an answer. Why is
It's
the
fine.
pound stronger than the American dollar?
It's quite simple.
No,
Because-
Vincent. Shh. I'm asking Jack now.
Oh, okay. I already know.
Retro's answered. Michael's got angry. Now it's Jack's turn.
Hey, Michael left the Star Trek.
Yeah, but there's no need for that violence. You know what I mean? I asked a simple
Nah,
question.
he's not violent. He's just
I have no
close.
idea where that came from.
Do you know
Okay,
why? Jack?
Vincent will tell you the answer. He knows.
Okay, yeah. The reason that the English pound is stronger than the American dollar is because England was the original originator of America, and you guys have to follow us. That's it.
And the first, do you know where the first American coins were fucking bought and tendered?
Exactly.
In
Yeah.
Birmingham, England.
Hey, I was well, I lived in Birmingham.
So Michael can jump up. Michael can get off his high horse and fucking talk all the bullshit he wants.
Listen.
Well, that's the truth. Hey, I'm not disrespecting
Michael
it.
can
I'm just
hear us.
asking.
He's coming back. Here we go.
I'm just asking Vincent. Hey, Vincent, you know me. I mean, I'm not as old as you. I'm not as old as you or Michael, but I ain't fucking stupid.
Well,
you know why the world currency isn't based on the pound anymore?
it's not. It never was. US dollar, but the US dollar's weak.
No.
Michael,
No,
why did you get Michael? Why did you get emotional?
Everyone calm down, please. Let Michael speak.
Michael, why did you get emotional?
Pound is based on the British pound. Yeah. As part of the U.S. getting into World War II, other than fighting Japan, Europe. Listen,
Michael, long before
they had to give up.
Michael,
They had to give up.
you're wrong. Well,
The-
long before World War II, Michael.
They had to give up the World Bank. Now the U.S. controls the World Bank.
More recent, but the IMF.
Not for nothing. Can we all settle down, please? Whatever I use.
Deal that Churchill made.
Michael, long before World War II.
We didn't have to fight the Germans.
Michael, your first coins, American coins, were forged in England.
Yep, correct. And
Were
remember,
forged here in this country. Your first coins.
yes, they were.
We didn't
And
know
Simon,
anything.
In
Simon,
Birmingham, England.
correct. And Simon, remember, the actual gold
I've got a
reserves
kinky
of
fuck.
America are the one that kept them going. Retro, don't worry. We're just having fun here. Don't worry.
Come on, hey Retro.
No,
I'm just trying to teach you a bit of history.
We're just mucking around.
Iran,
History.
we have a lot of gold. Irans, okay.
Before World War One, even before World War One.
30 years for us to count your gold bars.
Simon, remember the doubloons in South Africa?
Ours Can't
Balloons.
even
Are we
get in
talking
there.
parts now?
What the blood diamond?
Yeah, remember those? Yeah. Oh,
So locked down.
I don't think Michael will know
Listen,
about that.
I've got a fucking public house at the end of my road here. It's older than America.
Oh man, you should have a pub. You should have a pub bloody everywhere, bloody what? Every damn block. Oh,
How
I have a
old
question
America,
for
Mike?
Simon. All right.
How
I have a
old
question
America?
for Simon. Okay.
okay.
Please,
No,
let me ask.
How old is America?
It's not
400
that.
years.
Simon, I have a question for you regarding the public
You're-
house. Simon,
We wanted to stay neutral.
Yeah, go.
Go ahead, Retro. Michael, be quiet.
Oh,
Retro wants to
okay.
ask a question.
I'll let you go after Michael, I promise. Pinky swear. So you have a public house that's older than us. Okay. So it's a public house. Do they sell any soda there at all? Like root beer or something?
Well, no. Listen, Retro, you might not know it, but the soda they served in the sodas they served in English public houses back in the day were called sarsaparilla.
Okay.
That's nice. I like sarsaparilla.
I've only
That's
had
what they used to
sarsaparilla
serve.
once. I only had
Yummy.
sarsaparilla once. It was really good. We don't get it often here. I feel
So
bad.
that's what they used to serve back in the day. And I'm just saying, I'm not patronizing. I'm just stating facts.
No, you're fine. All right, go ahead, Michael. I had my turn.
So
Michael
how
had
old?
his.
My question is, Retro. On the back of that is how old? How old do you think America is?
Well, we have to take into consideration that the white Americans weren't the first ones here. We
No,
have to take
I know you stole it from the Native Americans, but how old is
Yeah.
America? That's my question.
I think you brought the Negroes with you.
No, the question is how old is
The
America?
Indians? No.
Well, honestly, I don't know.
Well, I
What?
know, and I'm not American.
I
Does
know as
Michael
well.
know?
I'm not American.
Does Michael
know.
know? I think Vincent knows.
I know.
How old is America? Michael, come on, I'm waiting for you. You're the senior statesman.
What about Jack? Ask Jack.
No, Jack,
how
Jack,
old is
Jack,
America?
Sock. He's only in his 40s, Vincent. He won't know.
But I'm not typing it either.
Fuck
So-
off,
Come on, Michael. Michael, I'm just asking a simple question.
See? Two English people have got
I'm asking a simple question.
The Declaration of Independence from the British.
That was in 1860. What?
No, 1786.
Michael, that was in 1860. What? 1864. We've got public houses in England dating back to the 1300s.
More than that.
Yeah.
Oh
And
boy.
to get the actual document.
What?
and all that.
No. It's a simple question, Michael.
Michael, it's a simple question. How old is
my
America?
Get in your car and drive down the goddamn road. You had to go by horseback.
Come on, Michael. Michael, I'm asking a simple question.
I got a question. When did cars first come out?
No, the simple question, Retro, is I'm asking, how old is America? You three are Americans.
You're too young.
Yeah, I'm too young. Let's just go with that.
But that's the trouble, Vincent. They don't know the history.
But Jack should know.
We didn't teach us that in school. They just told us about the Declaration, like Michael's saying.
I think,
Jack,
there you
how
go.
old's America?
There you go. What do you think, Jack? When do you think the Declaration of Independence of America occurred, and how?
Well, I know it was 1864, but we've got fucking public houses.
No.
There you go, 1776.
There you
That's
go.
right.
Thank you. You go. So, Jack,
So we've got
I
public
said-
houses dating back to the 1300s.
I didn't look it up. I knew it was around 1770, but I didn't know the actual year. So there you go.
It's
Is it just
Well,
me, or
Independence
does
Day is actually 2 weeks after the 4th of July, but it's not.
Cool.
It's said wrong. That's when it was actually made, like 2 weeks after.
Okay.
July
Yeah, but
4th,
I think Michael was on about when America got the independence. I think that was in
Question,
1864.
guys, is it just me, or
No,
does
you're the
Super
one
Monks have the?
at 18.
Yeah, is that right? You think that, Simon? I thought Declaration of Independence was
It was in the
oh yeah,
1800.
yeah,
1800.
July was
1776.
1776.
Yeah. You're right.
Independence.
Jack,
I'm not going to Google just for memory.
excuse me.
Yeah, it was somewhere.
Jack,
So when listen, I'm not patronising, but
Why do you think that we celebrate July 4th?
Vincent,
in the
Michael,
Oh.
do you speak
It's
American
independent.
or do you speak English?
That's a
No,
trick question.
simple question, Vincent. I'm not taking the piss. I'm just asking him. Do you speak
they speak-
American or do you speak English?
Well, they speak Americano English.
No, if they spoke American,
American
they
English.
speak
Americana.
like the Native Americans.
Ah, I see where you're going.
Oh
So,
yeah,
you know
the
what I'm saying?
American.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they took over the English
Basically, like,
language.
we're trying to kill them all off.
They changed
Well,
a few. They changed a few words like sideway, motorway, freeway, highway.
freeway, or highway, or
Yeah. So they changed a few words.
pavement. But,
question for
I
Jack.
bet Michael wouldn't even know what a pavement was.
I think I know.
No,
what-
they don't know what a pavement is. They think
They
it's a
don't know what a
sidewalk.
Pavement's like the thing they put on the road, right?
A pavement.
I'm not.
Hey, I
Stupid.
think I know John Monks is laughing in the background.
Yeah,
Pilgrim
Well,
Fathers.
John Monk has an Avengers. I think that's Avengers profile pic. I'm not gonna lie, I love me some good old Marvel.
Hey, the Pilgrim Fathers from Pennsylvania, weren't they? If I remember rightly.
no,
If you're talking about Stan Lee, I don't know.
they were or something. Maryland?
Am I wrong, Michael?
Maryland?
There?
Someone-
Maryland, maybe. Yeah,
Those
fact,
were-
yeah. History. Yeah.
Well, I got a question for you. Since we got, can I chime in, please?
Yeah.
I got a question. Since Monks has a monk, I don't know how we would go by doing that, but Monks has an Avengers logo. We never do like a simple question bit.
Monk says don't true or Simon. Fuck off.
I have a question because Simply Monk has an Avengers logo. We never really do like a hobby-based question, and I wanted to ask, what's you guys' favorite superhero? Like, if you could have any of the superheroes' powers, like pick a superhero.
Superman.
Well, that's given. Most people would pick Superman because he has all the powers. Guys, X-Nay Superman. I love my dad and I love Superman too, but let me tell you something. That guy has too many powers for that to be an option. Pick a different one, please.
Can it be a Teletubby?
Now.
Hey. All right. Can I pick a Teletubby? I want the blue one.
There is not the one you take.
The White Power Ranger. No.
Oh, power.
Well, that counts as a superhero. Think about it. Think about it.
And you've been watching Beast too much.
Power Ranger, they count as superheroes. I mean, come on.
Say again, Michael. Say again.
Okay,
I
just
said you've been watching Teletubbies too much.
listen. Just
Me
on the
or
last
Jack?
note,
We were the last
because
ones
my
to
battery's
mention.
going flat. Just on the last note, just a couple of 100 yards from where I live. Just a couple of 100 yards from where I live. There's a public house, and it was built in 1565.
Well, you don't mind me asking, hold on, I want
You should go do a
What's the
video
name?
and show me.
I'll do a picture of it, and I'll show these Americans. It was built in 1565.
Yeah,
What's
well,
the name
back
of the
then
pub?
America didn't even exist, my friend. Yeah.
What's the name of the pub? Does the pub have a name? Every pub's gotta have a name.
The name of the pub is called the Raven.
Ooh, I love that name. That's so cool.
The Raven. I'll show you. Honestly, I'll take pictures of it. I'll
That
do a
is
video and I'll
literally
show
just-
you.
I like that because it reminds me of
Is
like Viking area. You know?
Is that your local, Simon?
Yeah, it's about 200, 300 yards up the road from where I live.
So, but you go there like often, or like, is it your
No,
local pub?
because there was going to demolish it, Vincent, not long ago.
Yeah, well, they already
demolished
got,
it,
they already got rid of our Irish pub here in Rochester, the
but all
Finanigan.
the locals,
Flanagan.
all the locals put a petition up, save the Raven, because it's a listed building from the 1500s.
Yeah.
Wow, they should do that. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
damn it, you can't destroy that place.
No, and when you see it,
Uh,
you'll see the architecture of it, of the
Nice.
building. John knows, he's been past it.
Yeah. What do they want to do? They want to redevelop that area and put more modern stuff there, like what do we call it?
Yeah.
Modernize the
What,
area.
council houses?
Ah, shit, really? Okay. Fuck me, dude. Sorry for swearing. You're joking. Really?
Yep.
Wow.
They wanted to demolish it and put fucking council houses on it.
council houses.
Yep.
Yeah, they're like government-run bloody...
Yeah, I kind of figured.
But luckily the locals have saved it out of their own hard-earned.
Thank God for that. Good.
Yep.
You can't destroy history like that.
Well,
I mean, they do it, obviously.
it was built
You know.
in 1565.
1565. Damn it.
Do we know this
Wow.
person, Paul H. Mueller?
Not a clue.
Anyway, on that note, I'm gonna leave it. Love you and leave you. No offense,
All right,
Michael.
Simon. Nice to catch up with you, Simon. And then, if you want to do a video or a picture on, I'll go check your channel out. And
I
then,
will.
see
I'll
that.
do a video.
I like to see that, pub.
I'll do a video. I'll even go inside it. Do a video.
Yeah, do that, my son. Be great. Be fun. See.
So I'll catch all you Americans and Australians later.
That's
Later,
right.
Simon.
All the best to your wife, family, and the kids as well.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Vincent.
That's
Vincent, all I can say is stay off that pun beer.
I will do, and all I can say is I'm
Get
looking
back on the
forward to-
Castlemaine Forex.
Yeah, I got a great grandkid coming soon. A boy now.
A great
So-
grandkid.
I'm very
Congratulations.
happy.
Jesus,
Yeah,
you're older than that
congratulations.
old fucking oak tree and the conker tree in my yard.
I got to teach me how to play conkers, my friend.
See, I have a $5 bill in my wallet that my mom gave me before I left home.
Catch you later.
Retro, say bye to Bill. But say bye to Simon.
Bye, Simon. Have a good day.
Who's that face on that dollar bill?
I believe that's
We could
oh,
we could
sorry.
check out your OnlyFans, American Lover.
Who's that face on the dollar bill?
I believe that's Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't miss that beard anywhere.
Uh,
Plus that broad chin. I mean, come on. Can't miss Abraham Lincoln's face anywhere.
Abraham
What
Lincoln.
did you do? Jack. You're playing around with StreamYard, you stud.
What, Jack? How do
Hit
you
the right
say-
button.
Oh,
So
look,
Jack
Abraham
Jack
Lincoln.
playing around. Yeah.
Not for nothing.
He
You
hit
can't-
the wrong
When
button.
it comes to Abraham Lincoln, you can't miss the chin jawline there. That's like his signature thing about him is the jawline and the chin beard.
Yeah, I don't
Just
think Retro. I
Yeah.
don't think that actually exposing fake currency is the best thing to do on YouTube. Now, if you're printing it You can send it to me, and I'll money launder it for you. But I don't think it's the best thing to do on YouTube.
This is a little. I know you're joking, though. Oh my god! Leave it to. I mean, not Simon.
Well, look, blame Michael. Come on.
I'm not blaming Michael. I mean, come on, Michael has just the same beard. I can't blame him.
It looks the same.
Love you, Michael. Love you, bits, buds.
Sorry, Michael. I couldn't resist. It looked so bloody. You saw bloody Retro put that up, and then I saw you, and damn it, it looks like Michael. I'm Lincoln, for Christ's sake.
No. I got too much gray hair for this shit. No.
Well, the good news is I'll be able to afford my groceries. The good news is I'll be able to afford my groceries. I got $15 from last week, and then the $15 coming this week, plus this that was saved up from my weekend spending.
$15? The hell? $15 would last me like about an hour.
Yeah, that's my my allowance every week.
Wow, really? A week? No, you can't.
But here's the thing: I got 2 of those because the one from last week got saved because I wasn't here last week. I was with my mother helping her pack and shit. So,
man, you're very curry-put. Jack will understand that. Michael will understand. Curry put is a Filipino expression.
Retro, I just float around and don't really stay there, so you don't really have to pay, and then you get your money.
Okay. $15 like 5 minutes when I go to shopping. Much love, Simply Mugs. I get it. That's literally me. Just without...
That's what I just said.
Simply Monks. That's like me. Simply Monks. That's me, but without the wife.
No.
I can get more than 2 cases of Red Horse for
that. See, I'm glad I get the extra $15 check that's from last week and this one coming this week plus 5 because that's gonna be $35 to spend. Now, not for nothing, I'm a ticket player.
Why doesn't Simply Monks come on the panel? Can you invite Simply Monks on the panel, Jack?
Simply Monks seems like a nice guy. I don't know why he doesn't come up. I'd like to meet the guy. Seriously, for real.
Do you want to come up?
Right. Yeah, invite him out.
For real, I would love to meet
He's got the same sense of humor as us, I think.
Yeah, nothing. I would love to meet Simply Monks. He seems like a really chill dude. I mean, come on.
I know of him. I've seen him on other chats and live streams, so I know who he is.
Yeah,
right. But yeah, $15. He's like $15 like 5 minutes when I go show my wife. Damn, $15. My wife can spend that in about 5 seconds, not 5 minutes. It's gone.
Yeah. I will next time cooking chicken.
He's cooking adobo. He's cooking chicken adobo. Man.
That's fine. And guys, I would love to stay, but I have not done a decent live stream for over a week. I've been kind of off and on because of the packing situation, and I need to catch up. Not like catch up, but
I'll apologize, Retro. I haven't caught up with your channel live stream for quite some time.
Well, Bud, don't feel bad. I haven't really been doing anything either.
But I got other things to do, so yeah. I mean,
no, I get it. You're gonna be a grandfather again to another child. I get it.
Man, I'm looking forward to it.
Congratulations! There's no Jake in here, but congratulations.
A male, mate, a boy coming. Damn it!
Oh yeah. What, do you just have all girls or something going on?
Hey, you need to tell your children how these babies come from.
The birds and the bees. Okay.
They're taken away from my inheritance.
You broke your mom's beaver.
Well,
I don't
not
like
for nothing. Well, I'm sure he'll tell them at some point, given he's the grandfather and also the father.
Great grandfather. Great
Hey, what came out of there?
great grandfather.
Well,
Right,
great
right.
grandfather, grandfather, and father. Sorry.
Nah, all the same. I guess.
Well, at some point,
Right,
Vincent, I'm with Michael on that one. You're gonna have to
roof.
tell them. It's either that or they go to school and they learn sex ed.
We should use it a wallaby.
And not
You
for
gotta train them
nothing.
early.
Not for nothing. I'll be honest. I went to sexual education class. I walked out. Never came back.
Really?
Yes, I literally walked out of that classroom laughing hysterically. And let's just say I was never invited back because I never came back on my own decision. I literally stayed home from school purposely so I didn't have to go to that class. And did the truancy officer? Did the truancy? Did the truancy officer come? Funny enough, the truancy officer didn't come after me because he knew I was a little bit not comfortable with that. So, and Jack, I saw that.
Retro, I know why. I know why you did that. All right, you didn't have to because you already knew what was going to happen before they taught you. You already knew it.
Not gonna lie, you're right. Because my mom or somebody gave me. I don't remember if it was my mom or Graham. They talked the birds and the bees about me to me, but
birds and bees. That's the right one. Birds and bees. Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't want to hear it again.
Well, I remember back in my days, and I think probably Michael's days. I don't know about Jack, but back in our days, you learnt the birds and the bees from a book. That's what you do at the time. From a book.
What particular?
There was no bloody internet, man.
What particular?
Yeah.
What particular book?
Everything. It was like a you learnt it from a book. You learnt there was no internet, no communications. What you've got nowadays.
What kind of book? What was the title?
Was it
a children's book that insinuated, or was it an adult book on education? What are we talking?
Oh yeah, adult book. Yeah, it was a training session.
Real book.
Yeah, exactly. You got it, Michael. That's
Everything you want to know about sex.
Yeah, that's it. Michael's got it.
You mean the book I have somewhere around here?
I had sex in middle school.
Middle school. Okay.
I literally have a book on that. Here's
They brought out bananas and brought out condoms. I'm like, really?
Really?
Correct, Jack.
Not for nothing, Jack, but that's some ghetto shit right there.
I ain't ghetto.
Ghetto.
But I will say this. I will say this. I will say this. I have an educational book.
I'll bet you do.
Sex.
Because you're retro.
Because my mother gave it to me, and I told her, I'll humor you on this one, but I ain't opening it up. Sorry. Turns out I opened it up at 3 a.m. While on the phone. 3 a.m. while on the phone with a couple of buddies of mine. I says, look, you guys are going to help me with this. It was Zork and Young King Blakey. We're all on, three of us on Messenger group chat, video chat.
See? That's where you learn. Yeah.
And hold on. Zork told me he'd be my father figure and try to help me the best way. Blakey just sat there laughing hysterically, given the fact that he's the young man of the group and he's also, my older brother figure. Anyway.
Shut up, Jack.
First paragraph I read is something about never losing the interest in play. So, and I'm like,
okay.
I'm like, okay, now I've seen everything. I shut the book.
No, you haven't.
I shut the book and I went to bed. Blakey looks at me. He's like, "What's the matter, pal?" And I says, "I'm going to bed."
I got to the stuff together pages.
I looked at Blakey and Zorga. I says, "I'm going to bed. Good night. I've seen everything. I'm probably gonna have nightmares, but my condolences. It's been what." And I literally told them, "I'm like, it's been great serving with your friends. Wish me luck."
Michael, what was that old bloody hey, retro? Have you ever heard of National Geographic?
No,
No, Dr. Ruth.
No, okay, Dr. Ruth. Yeah, Dr. Ruth one. Natural Geographic. Did you see that?
Oh, the original porno mag.
yes, I remember National Geographic.
Remember, Jackie might be just up. Maybe you're just old enough to understand. I know Michael will know. You ever see National Geographic? It's an American thing.
I have. Thank you very
See
much
that?
for going.
Do you have any of that? Man, some of that.
Yeah.
Man, that was very early days of bloody.
The porn.
All over the place.
By any chance?
Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Fun.
God, when we were in school, we got these little booklet things, like thin paper booklets of National Geographic on different information. It was like scholastic based, and we'd get in class. It'd say turn the page, whatever. We flip through the pages as the teacher's talking, and da. And knowing us kids and me at the time, we just couldn't wait for this shit to end.
You weren't interested. Okay.
Well, let's just say I was interested, actually. I love those things. I love the pitches, the colorful pages. My friend Harris, on the other hand, he, as a kid, he had a temper and literally ripped the book in half.
What? What the?
Why would we do that?
Well, then again, it's a thin like newspaper, but he ripped it in half.
Oh, yeah.
He looked at the teacher.
Bible paper.
Oh, dude, I'm serious. This kid, oh my
Really?
God.
Okay.
He said, my poor ass was sitting right next to me. I don't do it, Harrison. You're going to get us in trouble. He's like, I don't give a damn.
Wow.
I literally had to pretend I wasn't paying attention to him and look down with a pencil in my mouth. And I had another pencil writing on a piece of paper like a thought. I pulled the chalkboard bit. I says, I did not see that. I did not see that. I did not see that. Writing multiple times. I did not see anything. I did not see anything. And my teacher, Mrs. Putnam, comes over. She's like, Zach, what's the matter, Blake? Looks over at Harrison and she's like, Principal's office, Harrison, now.
Okay. I get you.
I'm the autistic kid in class with a nervous condition doing this.
I get it. Yeah, that's fine.
Writing, shaking.
Nah.
Literally. And one of my female kid friends goes, she's like, Zach, are you okay? I says, I'm like just silent. Finally, she said, you okay? I finally say to her, I'm like, I'll live.
I guess, Retro, that where you were at that point in time, they really had no method of teaching sex education back in the
but go figure. We were, you know.
No. It should be taught. I mean, here in Australia, they don't even teach it. They don't teach it now. Even the young kids.
Vincent Buds, here's my theory. I think they used to teach it way back in the day in our country, but
my day I did. Yeah.
Hold on.
They used to fall under health education.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. I think they used to do it back in the day, in the days of America, when we were in everywhere, of course, but like back in America's history of the olden days, they used to teach it to kids in that type of education back in the day. I think because of the fact of, you know, inappropriate and all that. I don't think it's a bad idea, but you know. educational purposes are nice, but to certain mothers and parents, it's inappropriate. I think that's why they took it off the ballot for that age group for education. And I think that was kind of a baloney move.
Does it depend? Is that because of the state you're in? Because I know they have.
No. I've seen a lot of states, American states,
America. Yeah.
where they've taken sexual education off the ballot for kids in that age group and moved it up to high school.
Ah, okay. I get you.
Because literally,
by that time, you already know about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, right by then,
I
Michael.
think that's the thing. That's the mind game they play.
Right. Yeah.
I think
Right.
the teachers knew somehow. This is just a theory. I think the teachers knew that parents be talking about birds and beasts to kids. Because you know damn well the kids at some point are gonna ask, because we're curious as kids. We are curious little buggers we are. So it's only about time till one of the kids in the household says, "Mommy, Daddy, where do babies come from?" It's a matter of time till one of them says it. So. On that note, I do have to go because I just got a message on Messenger from Young King Likey. And guys, please do, like, whose channel is this? Jack's? Jack, do me a solid shout out, Young King Likey. The poor bastard's got COVID again for the 5th time.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Young King Likey's got COVID again for the 5th time. I mean, come on, he lives in Missouri.
I've only had it twice.
So, give this guy some love, Young King Blakey, and I will see. So I will catch you guys later. I gotta go see Young King Blakey, check up on him. After all, he is a brother figure to me. He's always been good. And on top of that, I gotta check on his woman that lives in the group of women with him because she also probably has COVID.
Put that on your channel, Retro. I'll go check later, all right? And then, meantime, nice talking to you.
Yeah, of course.
You give me a little bit of information because remember I'm dealing with great grandkids, so they're gonna know
of course.
That sort of crap later on.
I will say this, and this is probably gonna make you guys peachy keen when I say it. You guys are like the 3 uncles and 3 amigos I never had before. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where's the black one?
Well, let's see. Okay. We have the English uncle, we have the black uncle, we have the snarky uncle white man that lives in the Philippines.
No, we also had Simon here.
Love you guys. I gotta get going. I'm sorry. I really wish I could stand that, but now I got Young King Blakey waiting for me, the poor bastard.
I'll go.
Another thing, cheers. Happy.
Say it, man.
Yeah, I talked to him. I know. Live long and prosper, guys. Live long. Oh yeah, Bunga, right? Cheers. What are they saying? Gaelic? Gartha.
Okay. Siggy, oh.
And Jack, I've never been booted off before. I'd like to see how it is. Do it for me.
Off, Jack. Get rid of it.
I want to see what it's like.
Jack,
I want to see what it's like. Do it.
You're out of here. You're out of here, Retro.
Do it.
Get the fuck out of here.
Do it. I'm waiting.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm waiting. Come on.
Take too long, Jack.
1.
Come on.
2.
Come on.
3.
Come on.
I want the clock. Damn it, Jack. You boomed too early.
I almost kicked myself. I had to leave studio. I'm like, whoa.
Okay.
That would have backfired.
That's right. You can bring yourself back. Michael's here. We still got control of the channel. So we can look after the channel.
Look, Ronald's back.
Where's Ronald? Ah, here he is. He's in the chat. Okay. Damn it. He's got that Facebook bloody number, isn't he? Freeman. How do you pronounce that thing? The surname. What is it?
Madidi. Madidi.
Mabi. Okay, I got no idea. Hey, brother John. Hey, don't cough up your lungs, Michael. Damn it.
Get rid of one of them.
Hey, Jack. But
I
I
see
want
it.
a link. Yeah,
No link.
yeah, there's a link. No, why don't you pin it to the top? You can pin it.
Pinned to the top of his YouTube page.
No, because I don't want anybody jumping in here. Like,
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, probably not a good idea to pin it, depending on the channel.
I don't know who this
Now,
Paul Mueller is.
pin it, and then I'll have to give it.
It's like I said to Michael a while back, right?
Idiots. I got a
Michael.
whole bunch of idiots that 1 month.
But Michael, remember a while back, right? Remember you and I were talking about, yeah. Hey, here we go.
Oh, shit.
The Master Chef is back. I'm going to call you Master Chef. I know it's Master Chief, but I'm going to say you Master Chef because that's what I saw at the beginning.
Now, look.
I know it's Chief.
I typed it in there. That's how you pronounce the surname. Muad'Dib.
I know.
Well, it's
I
not
know.
a G. I mean, I put a G instead of a D.
I know. I'm thinking of what's that guy on TV? That the English chef. For some reason, it just came up. He's also a binger, and he's a really really good cook and a chef. And I forgot his damn name, and I can't remember it.
Is he
It'll
young
come
or
to my
old?
head in a minute. He's very similar to himself. He's English. It's black English.
I know
And
what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about? I forgot his damn name. What's his name? It'll come to me in a minute.
I can't think of it either. But he had a TV
no,
show.
neither can I. But yeah, he dances over the like a like he's from Jamaica or somewhere like that. He's really cool. I like him very much. He's very entertaining.
He's a big dude.
Oh yeah, he's about the size of you.
Nah, he's bigger than me. You can tell by his head.
Hey, that's what they used to give officers. They measure your head. Well, you're going to be an officer.
Right?
You got a bigger head than everybody else.
Hold on.
What about getting
I
married?
mean this head. They measured this.
Yeah. Michael just backed up there. Wrong head.
River.
Yeah. Let's go back up.
I didn't want you to think about the wrong head.
Yeah, bloody Ronald's bloody watching TV or something.
No. I had that. Remember, I had that VA thing. It didn't go through for some reason. Then they tell me I had to be in person to get an eye check or a scan.
24/7 vision.
What the hell?
Mhm.
Really? Wow.
I still don't understand any of that VA garbage. Now they're sending me FedEx mail.
Hmm. Oh, Vincent, you're talking about Ainsley, right?
Yeah.
The black chef Ainsley.
That's him. Ainsley. That's the one. Yeah, he's great, eh? I like him. He really is funny.
You
I
see how
like
big
that.
his head is? I told you he's bigger than me.
Oh man, he he's very entertaining. I mean, and some of his food and what he cooks. I mean, my wife and I, we like watching him. Yeah, he's not really that popular here in Australia,
Of course not.
but I like to watch him. Yeah, so we
Right.
watch him. So it's on. We have a program. We have a TV channel here called SBS, which is like I guess it's more to do with people
Public
outside of Australia. Yeah, it's like I forgot the damn name what they call it now. Yeah, it's
The
like
public.
that. Yeah, like PBS, but opposite to that.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it's like that, like PBS type stuff, and then generally try to bring people from overseas or different cultures, that type of thing. And you got Ainsley there. Yeah, it's cool. I like him. And he makes me laugh. He's great. I mean, he's just a character. A little bit like Jamie Oliver, but I mean, Jamie Oliver is English like me. He's a little bit boring. I mean, I prefer to see other cultures.
Got incoming.
Oh no, another darling.
What up?
What you doing, dude?
Fucking around with these here old wrinkled up asshole men. Other than that, Nathan, I ain't even checked my lotto tickets yet to see if I come up on a mill.
I was checking, what was it? Oh, the Tonight Show gun thing.
Ah, yeah. I'm thinking.
You know, that
No.
motherfucker's 10 episodes.
All right. Oh, you old bastards can go ahead and talk. I can still hear.
No, we can listen. We just want to know how much you won.
If I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
If he says nothing, he won something.
A goddamn free ticket.
Right. He probably go by the local casino. Why not? You're as bad as my. There you go. Oh, what's that? Like a Powerball. What do you call it? Powerball. Oh, Gold Lotto.
No,
Lotto.
it's something. It's not Powerball.
It's not Powerball.
Eight
No.
run.
What do they call it?
Oh, that one's
Yeah,
Powerball.
Powerball. It's Powerball. That's it. Yeah,
I was looking
Powerball.
for that one at the top.
Yeah. Yeah, my wife does that from time to time. Man, I think the last thing with the payout on it is like $40 million. Something stupid like that. But
Years ago, it was up to like in the billions of dollars, because that's the worst thing to even play, because there's so many states involved in that Powerball, and your odds are like slim to nothing.
Nah.
Look,
Odds are so high.
Powerball number with your other number. What do they call that?
Yeah, that's the one,
Powerball
Michael. Yeah,
number.
that's it. Yep.
So if you have 6 numbers, you don't get no goddamn money. Hardly. You get like $100.
Yeah.
I think it's more in that, but you have to have that last one, the Powerball number.
50% goes to tax.
Ah.
Right off the top.
Okay.
Goes to tax.
Not in Australia, Michael. Yeah.
I thought it was 33%.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
It depends on how you take it. If you take it as a lump sum or in payments.
Because it's a gambling thing. It's 50%. Half your money goes to tax.
Well, Michael,
if you work a job, 33% goes to tax.
Michael, as a Michael, as an Englishman living in Australia, I can tell you this thing, right? Which you probably will be surprised at. If you win Powerball here in Australia, right, it is tax free. So the money you win is yours, tax free. Period. That's it. Yeah, interesting, eh?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, but there's a lot of
gold. So, yeah. Yep.
when it first come out in the U.S., there was only certain states that you could play it, like
Yep.
West Virginia. Pennsylvania wasn't one of the states.
Michigan.
The
All right.
Maybe like the Northeast region.
representatives thought it's promoting gambling.
Well, it is. I agree with that.
What else?
Gambling. Gambling.
They wouldn't let it in our state. But you can go to West Virginia, which is probably 30, 40-minute ride. You can buy all the Powerball tickets that you want.
Really?
That's just the way it was. It was kind of screwed up. Ohio was in the Powerball. So this is,
Yeah.
well, now Pennsylvania is in the Powerball. But initially, when the Powerball come out, it's like California, all these
It's not.
bigger states, Nevada, and all that, where all the gamblers are. Yeah. And
It's not.
they said, we don't want gambling in our state, so we're just going to run the state lotto, which is like the Powerball. You know, it gets up to a couple million or something, then somebody hits. But Powerball, there's so many numbers. Your chances of getting hit by lightning are greater than you hitting the Powerball.
Don't.
You understand?
Michael, don't they have a well, maybe I'm getting the wrong information. I mean, you'll know, Jack and Ronald will know. Don't you have an overall government-run program over there where you get Powerball and it's like it doesn't matter what state you're in? I mean,
no,
you don't. Oh, I don't. Okay, so it's state-driven. Okay,
I know of.
nah,
It's all
not
state run, and
okay.
I think there was 10 states that you could initially
it-
buy Powerball tickets from.
In Australia, because it's considered, as you said before, gambling, it's run by the federal government here. Well, no, controlled by the federal government. So it doesn't matter what state you are in Australia, right? In New South Wales, Queensland, Darwin, wherever you are, right? The same thing is controlled and monitored by the federal government here, the Australian government. So you can't do that. It doesn't work that way here. It's completely different. There's no. I guess what I'm trying to say is there's no state difference here. Yeah, and then if I won Powerball here, right in Melbourne, right down in Victoria, all right, then it doesn't matter. I'm going to get the same money as if I was in, I don't know, New South Wales, Queensland, wherever. That type of thing. They run it.
It goes by your country.
Well,
that's where in the U.S. it goes across the United States.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, I didn't know that.
States that are involved in it, so it grows pretty quick.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, we got that whole Powerball thing from you guys in America, here in Australia. I know that for sure. It didn't exist
it gets
before.
up to 358 million.
It's ridiculous.
It's just, yeah, but if you look on the internet, majority of the people that win large amounts of money like that, they're broke within 10 years.
Yeah, I have heard about that. That's stupidity.
I'm gonna
If
quit my
I,
job and retire. I hit the Powerball, and I'm good. I got 300 million. Then they start buying all these expensive houses, cars. And
yeah,
I need a
and,
yacht.
and then go
For what?
broke.
And then they go broke.
Yep.
Then they're broke. And they're selling off all their assets.
For 10% of the value.
Yeah,
No.
for
Bison.
pennies a dollar.
No.
You know, and
Yeah.
they're broke.
Yeah. A penny in a dollar. Yeah. Correct. That's good expression. Yeah.
It's either that or they give it away to their family, a lot of the money. And
I don't mind the idea of giving money to the family. That's my problem. But yeah.
if you can be reasonable and live on the money that you have left and just live off the interest
Yeah.
that the
Exactly.
money's making you,
You got it. No.
and if
Budget.
you can live off the interest and not touch the principal,
Yep.
you're good.
You're fine. You're good to go. Yeah.
You can live the rest of your life that way.
Well, we sort of do. I sort of do the same thing here. But I think you call it. What do you call it? 401k. You call it 401k in America? That's what I do. So
401k.
the 401k gives me. Well, it gives me an income that I built over the years. I think
There's another one.
Maybe I've got it wrong. We call it superannuation here. So, I mean, like both Melda and I have super here. Is it
401k?
Is it 401k? It's something like that.
The 401k in the U.S.
401k comes out.
It's like a personal pension. Personal pension.
So,
is that the right word?
They're reducing your
If you early withdraw anything out of it, then you're gonna lose a lot of freaking money.
Yeah, something like that, Jack. I mean, like, you know, the money I'm having there is like is what Michael was saying. Like, if you won Gold Lotto, it's like the same damn thing. You know, so over the years I've built up enough on the what you guys I think would call 401k, and then I just live off that investment income. So
right.
Yeah, but I'm not fully. I'm not in. Yeah,
but
yeah.
But there's another one. I forget what it's called. But you pay the tax now.
No tax here. Okay.
So
yeah,
when you withdraw the money, you don't pay no tax. 401k, you got to claim it as income.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah,
because
we don't have we don't have that.
You never paid no tax.
No,
because it's taxable income. That's the difference.
Sorry.
It's 401k and that's another one.
Yeah, it's very similar.
But one is pre-tax and one is after tax.
Okay,
I get percentage into it.
Yeah.
So when you withdraw it, so say you got 40 years to work. So you're putting pre-tax money into your 401k.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. My sense.
And it's money, right? But when you withdraw it out, the tax is going to be higher than what it was when you actually put the money into it.
That's not happening.
So, but you can do this other plan that it's after tax. So you pay the tax on the money, and then it goes in there. So they can raise the tax all they want, but you don't pay no tax because you already paid tax on it, and they can't tax you twice on the same money.
Okay.
It
It's
depends
different.
on what you want, and I kind of understand how your system works
Yeah,
a
it's a
little
little
bit.
bit. It's very different here, Michael. Way, way different. Trust me. I'm trying
He
to
had
see, but yeah, I don't
my
have that.
friend had over $1 million some Australian dollars in his
What? There you go.
thing.
You know, one.
Okay, and he said, "Well, I'm just going to transfer the money. I'm going to buy this house unseen in Australia, and I'm going back to Australia."
Oh, really? Oh, shit. Okay.
Uh,
Wow.
so he
Philippines.
got a lump sum 250,000 Australian dollars and bought this house. We went back
Wow.
there.
A $250,000 in Australia is nothing. I mean, that won't buy you a house. Well, depending on what year was this? $250,000 won't buy you anything here in Australia.
It's been over 6 or 8 years. 8 years?
It might be in a bush somewhere. But yeah.
Got it. 7. No, it's over in, I forget what town it is. It's a town. It's about 3 hours or 4 hours from Sydney.
Don't say casino.
I can't exactly remember. Yeah.
All right. The property I'm in at the moment, right, that I own is $4.2 million. So you want to bloody tell me that he $250,000 Australian going to buy it? Nothing. You'd be lucky to bloody tent outside of my bloody.
Maybe it might have been a little bit more, but
probably. I hope so.
Thinking. It was a nice place, you know what I mean? And he had property. He had enough property. He could put a shipping container on there that had his car in it. You know, and all that shit. Yeah, you got a garage. That first car. It was kind of.
I don't really need a shipping container, Michael, to put my Tesla in. I feel on my car.
Maybe it's 450,000. But it's
man. I tell you, Michael, $450,000 Australian. I'd rather be in the Philippines. You don't do much with Australia, guaranteed. Honestly, you $450,000 Australian. You could live like a king in the Philippines, not in Australia. Trust me.
Well, they were docking him, so he's losing money for every 90 days he's out of Australia.
Wonder why?
What is the Social Security money, or whatever you want to call it?
Yeah, it's what do they call it here? Centrelink. Yeah. Oh,
Central.
No, they call it Centrelink, I think. Something like that. I'm not on it, so I know of it.
It's living off of that, and they kept cutting it, like 30%. If you're out of the country in 90 days, for 90 days or more, you get cut 30% for your check.
Okay.
Wow. It's kind of strange, but
so he was
that much Australia.
He wouldn't have any income stream while in the Philippines. How you going to do that? That doesn't make sense.
He's retired.
No, but you can't retire there and then bloody not have a bloody backup or some income stream, some money coming in. Can't
He
you?
did get a check, but they're taking 30%. He couldn't get it all.
I don't know about that. I'll have to look that up. Just for me later on. Bloody hell. You're joking, really? That's weird.
So he was getting his money from the government.
Okay.
His retirement. He's on that plan. But I don't know. There's so many plans. And try to keep track of them all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, come. There's a big
I
difference.
know what Social Security is. I know how Social Security works. You know, if you get SSI 2 on top of your SSD, 90 days they cut your SSI check.
Oh, they do they? They cut it after 3 months. Wow. Okay.
Because it's state supplemental income, because you didn't work enough to make the minimum Social Security disability rate.
Okay. So
what the state does,
went up part of it.
Check. Then they file against the federal government, because the federal government says this is what you're going to get on disability, but you haven't worked enough in your SSDI pension until you get SSI to make the minimum.
So how do you
live out of the country for 90 days? They take away the SSI.
Jack, if you think we should talk about this on public or private. So how do you go, Michael? Right, you get. I have heard about this before, sort of, like with other people that I know of, like leaving Australia, or and then retiring to the Philippines, and then they get problems with the local.
Dock you for every month you're out of Australia, and you're claiming off of that money. Then they dock you 1 month is 10%. So they take 10% of your money.
So they just reduce the income you get. Okay.
Yeah. Right. They reduce it. They don't take your money. You just don't get it. So they're taking it and they're holding it.
Wow. Yeah. Thanks very much, government. Yeah, that makes sense.
Money.
Screw them, but yeah. So you
U.S. is a little different. U.S. is different. Since I get full SSDI,
you're fine. Yeah,
I work.
You get the money.
They don't. I get the same amount every damn month.
Yeah, you don't
because
get.
I don't have to rely on a state. So some states pay more.
Okay. Yeah.
As a cost of living. So like California, the cost of living there is higher. So you'll get more on state supplemental income than you would in Pennsylvania, say, or West Virginia, because the cost of living is lower. Your rent's lower, everything's lower, pretty much, and kind of.
Yeah, well, Kiko is, I guess. Kiko didn't say it was that low income there. It's quite expensive. Last time I saw Kiko was expensive there.
Where I think Kiko is, I think I know where he lives.
Yeah, but he said it was quite expensive in that area. I remember telling him a while back, like maybe 3 months. I can't remember now.
like the housing and rent
Yeah.
and stuff. You're talking $500,000 houses.
Well, I
Where
just
he-
told you that's the way I am. So same area here in Australia, but yeah.
You know, but here you can have a $3 million house next to a goddamn shack.
That's true. Yeah. But where you
Ain't
are,
it?
it's fine. You like it. It's, no.
It,
But the
it,
the
does,
but
it doesn't help your property value.
nah,
Okay,
well,
because they take an average of like the street that you live on.
hmm,
So
okay.
like 5 houses on each side. So if they're all shacks and you're the only one that has the high dollar house, your property value goes down in the US.
Yeah, they try and build it up that way. There's
Down or whatever.
there's areas in the Philippines where you get the local like more what I would call expats coming in and try and build up the place. Oh, echo. Jack's
Going
playing
jump
around.
on-
Jack's playing around with his with StreamYard. What are you doing, Jack?
But,
He dropped out and come back again.
but see, my Social Security will never change for the rest of my life.
Well,
And
you're lucky
just-
about that. That's good. Yeah.
Well, I don't have to give it up. So, I'm a
Yeah, but
U.S.
you're-
citizen. So
you're-
I get
You're
what I
lucky with
get
it.
a month.
There's lots of
And they
other
don't-
people not as lucky as you.
I don't live in the United States.
No, but
So-
you get you get money from the US. So
But
Yeah.
they don't mock me for living in the Philippines either.
no,
Yeah.
that's the difference. Remember, you said before you knew that Australian bloke, and
Yeah.
doesn't happen, right? Remember, I'm here. I'm English, but I live in Australia, right? And I'm in a similar situation of that Australian bloke that you knew about, even though I'm not Australian, right?
So,
I
so
can
where's your
change-
come from? Does it come from Australia or does it come from fucking Great Britain?
Who? Me?
You,
Oh,
Australia.
Both.
You get
UK?
both.
I get you. I get both. Yeah. Because I'm dual citizen. So I have that. Plus,
U.S. You
But-
can't be a citizen.
yeah, I know. That's the thing. Yeah, but my wife
Yeah.
can.
Give up.
Elder can. She's dual citizen.
Yeah, she can't.
Yeah. She
That's
can.
fine.
Yep. That's it.
She can be a dual citizen.
Well,
But the
I
U.S. is like that. The U.S. is like that. You can't be a dual. I can't be a citizen of the Philippines.
well, you need the green card, don't you, or whatever the funny crap they come up with.
No, but
No.
they say then I'll lose all my Social Security benefits.
You have to revoke the. You have to revoke. Yeah.
Or
Mm,
you know what I mean?
yeah.
So why would I give up my only income, my residual income that comes every month?
Well, you can't do that. No, that would be ridiculous, Michael. You can't do that, man. But yeah, that would be just crazy. But yeah, but I tell you what I do know from speaking with you and others, and yeah, but trying to work it out. your social security system overall is much than I'm used to knowing about. 'Cause we don't have that ability here. And you already know. You said you know that Australian bloke. You just can't do that. It doesn't exist. Otherwise, you get, for example, just say this.
What do you mean?
If I left here and I was relying on government social security, which is what you rely on in America, right? If I transferred from here to the Philippines, right? Not that I have to, by the way, but if I did that, I'd be wiped out in 6 months and stopped. No more money. That's it. I don't have like some knucklehead buddy. I don't. Obviously, I'm not in that situation. But yeah,
To go
that's
back
can
to
happen.
Australia every once in a while.
Every 6 months, I think. Every 6 months? Nah. Yeah.
Something like that. I don't know for sure. He just told me a little bit.
I couldn't be bothered. Actually, I don't need to because I already have business. You already know I've got business and stuff running in the Philippines, anyway, so it doesn't matter to me.
It doesn't affect me, so why would I worry about it? Why do I want to learn about it?
Because you're lucky.
Be Australian citizen. I'll never be an Australian citizen, so I don't really need to know that.
Exactly. Yeah, but you're lucky because your government allows you to. Your government allows you to move from your country to the Philippines and still receive your, what do you call it? SSI, Social Security Income, I guess you call that. Well, the Australian government doesn't allow it. Yeah, Australian government doesn't allow that.
Once I get the full retirement age is 67, it's not going to change. It's not going to change.
67? Wow.
Change.
You'll be old by then. You'll be old. Michael, you'll be old and grey by then. You look like Santa Claus by then.
Oh, I'll be on my captain's chair.
Michael, are you sure you're going to reach 67? I don't think if you keep drinking Sam again on a Red Horse, you'll get there.
That's what the doctor told me.
There you go. Don't tell me that. You'll be fine. No way. Hey, the Master Chef is back. Hey, Ronald.
I'm going to throw your ass in a pot.
Slow cook him so he suffers a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to put some salt in the water.
Hey, Ronald. How's your leg? And how are you? Are you feeling healthy or what? What's going on?
Well, you tell me. Wow!
Oh, wow! Oh my God! We got Mike Tyson here. Damn it. Mike Tyson. Nice to see you healthy.
Well, not healthy. I'm still smoking these things and drinking that drink.
Look after yourself, my son.
We have a medical emergency. I'm running out of medicine.
Oh, God, what are you drinking? What the hell is that? What is it?
This is Canadian whiskey, Black Velvet. You know, not like the Black Velvet in UK where they take a
Man. Stop drinking that shit. It will shrivel your liver.
So is Coke.
Oh, yeah, well, true. Well, beer can do the same thing, I guess.
This way, I get to have fun with it. You ain't never got a buzz off Coca-Cola.
Well, the problem with Coca-Cola is too much caffeine.
Not unless you chase it with some MDAs.
No, the caffeine. I can't. I can't handle caffeine, man.
What?
Coke
You drink coffee, mate?
You know, Aussie. Mate.
Ain't gotta be an Aussie to call you mate.
No, I caught that one. See, I'm pretty quick. Yeah, you go, kangaroo rider. Hey, no. Actually, you beat Simon on that.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not really Aussie, but yeah, no, I can't do the Man, you actually do hit the hard liquor more than I can do.
I'm telling you, the harder, the better. If you drink the cheap hard liquor, you're gonna die quicker. The cheap liquor will kill you. Well, they all will kill you, but it takes some time for the good liquor to get to you. You ain't gonna drink too much of it because it's expensive.
You're gonna lick her in the front or the back?
I lick her all over the place like a stamp.
Hey,
Remember that
Michael.
old joke, Michael? Women are like stamps. You got to lick them before you can stick them.
Yeah, but
Oh boy.
I
Gotta lick it before you stick it.
You got it right.
But Ronald, your only problem is you're stuck. You're stuck in a place. You can't go anywhere.
No,
Not
there's too
yet.
many girls on girls. They already, self-stickers. You get a self-sticking stamp. You don't need to lick it.
All right. Can you send me the link to the Pornhub so I can check it out?
Hey, Michael, they made it worse at the post office. Now you can get an envelope with the stamp already on it. You ain't even got to do nothing.
Oh, they're taking away some of your satisfaction, huh?
I'm trying to tell you, man.
Now
the envelopes come with the little pull tab to stick the envelope. You can't even make it.
That's it. You got it.
Just pull a stamp off, lick it, and put it back on.
Yeah, you're real good. Yeah, pulling it off real slow. And fuck around, put it on upside down.
He does it to me for my dinner live form. Instead of sending you one that you pull the thing off and then stick it, and seal it up, and you can mail it back, they send you the lick 'em stick 'em envelope. So by the time I get it, the humidity already got to the glue and the envelope's close.
It sucks. You gotta put tape on it. But I don't lick stamps. I mean, or the damn envelopes anymore. You know how it is now. You get paranoid. Now they got your DNA.
I don't want to leave my DNA anywhere.
Yep. And cigarette butts, when I'm out smoking somewhere, I pick mine up and put them in my pocket.
That's what I do. I've been doing it since I got out of the fucking army.
Hey, Ronald, look, I mean, I'm going to go that direction, but you might be slightly paranoid like me.
You're right. I mean, they already got everything. They talking about come down there to get a eye scan. I'm like, damn, you got my DNA. Now you want my retina.
Cut it out.
Hey, look, you can't blame them. You got dodgy cataracts. What's wrong with you? Let them fix it. Not a problem.
I just had an eye exam last year. That's how I got these scripts.
Okay. Yeah. Have you thought about going LASIK and getting your eyes done with the glasses or what?
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. My uncle did that shit. He said he'll never do it again.
Why? What happened?
The number pain in his eyes, headaches and shit.
Oh, really? Okay. The LASIK stuff, the laser one? Yeah.
Yep. He got the laser. He said he ain't never doing that shit no more. I don't even like contact lens in my eye, much less a laser.
You can't do it twice.
Shit.
I didn't put contacts in my eyeballs. Nope.
No, I don't put shit in my eye.
I've done it before.
Contacts.
Contacts.
Like they feel weird.
Yep.
No, I had the same thing. I had cataract surgery, but like in hospital, in and out within 2 days. Well, a day actually, and that was it. So, but not a problem.
Yeah,
They replaced my lenses with fake plastic crap.
well, most of the diabetics get the cataract. You know, the rest of us old bastards just get immaculate degenerate eye fucking problem.
Yeah,
degenerate shit.
Well, I was happy to hear that my eyesight wasn't that bad. I was worried about any retinal failure in the background, but they said no, it's all fine. So there's.
But you ain't like John. John got blind in one eye. You don't want to be blind in no eye.
Oh no! Oh well, I work with a lot of blind people over time.
If I go blind, that's it. I mean, there ain't no need to live. You can't see shit.
No, don't say that.
I'll be like this. Give me some bills. I'm going to sleep. I can't.
You can still hear. Hey, you can still hear. You can still hear. You can still feel.
Listen,
you can sign language.
I can hear the bullshit. I can smell the bullshit. I want to see the bullshit.
Ronald, you and I got the same sense of humor. You're mad.
It's crazy. I mean, how I'm gonna play my video games, Jack?
Oh yeah. Motion.
Motion, my ass. You don't even know if you're walking backwards or running.
Hey, look. Why are you gonna play video games? You got women behind you. Just go for that instead.
I'm tired of playing them games.
Hey, Ronald, I got a question for you because you're on Pacific Standard Time.
Correct.
28th at 9 a.m. here would be what time?
28, 9 a.m. there would be, let's see. What do you say, 9 there?
Yeah.
If it wasn't for daylight saving times, it'll be 3 o'clock.
Yes.
3 in the morning?
Yeah, you said 9 a.m., right?
Yeah.
Right. If it wasn't for daylight saving, if it was 3 o'clock my time right now, I got to add an hour. That makes it 4 o'clock. Then it would be 7 o'clock where you are. Because
actually,
New York time, don't worry about adding a 15-hour difference, all that shit. The same time in Cuba is the same time, sometimes, most of the time, in New York. So if you're in the East Coast, which is 3 hours ahead of me in the West Coast, take it to the Southeast. It's still 3 hours ahead of time. Just the night and day difference.
Yep. Where Michael right now is 0400 hours. Well.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock now. It's 4:08.
They made it. Yep. They made it Pacific Standard Time.
Right. But once they get rid of this daylight saving shit, I can calculate the time easy with 3 hour difference between here and New York. So
yeah.
It's gonna be around 7 o'clock.
Yeah, it's just senseless to count. Right. 1, 2, 3, 15, 12 hours. No. That's why America is failing in math. They make it too hard.
I know Eastern time, so they're 13 hours behind.
12 hours other than daylight saving, Michael. Come on. Not hard.
It's 12 hours.
It's normally 12 hours on your side, Michael.
Yeah.
Compared to the Master Chef. But
going from East Coast to West Coast. And
I know. I understand. Yeah.
From East Coast.
Yeah,
so
I know. There's a 5 hours.
5
hours.
Where I'm at, if I go east, first place I hit you know, not even the Midwest. They'll be an hour ahead of me. And then
Yeah.
2
Correct.
hours ahead of me. And then 3 hours ahead of me.
And then 3 hours. He got it. I think Michael knows that. He's just bloody mucking around.
But then if you're doing the math, if you got 1 hour ahead of you when you're going east, and then another 2 hours ahead of you, just automatically 1 and 2 is 3.
Man. I like it right when people catch up on themselves time wise.
Say what?
Hey,
I said I like it when sometimes people travel and they think they're catching up on themselves time wise.
Mm-mm.
That's
Now,
really funny.
no, no.
No, they don't know. They think they are, but yeah, I call that a jet lag, basically.
No, they must be talking about their parallel self.
Yeah, exactly. You got it.
They gotta be.
Sorry, Michael, we jumped over you. We were joking. We were having a bit of fun. But yeah.
In your best British accent. Are you taking a piss?
Taking a piss
Oh,
on me?
take a piss. I'm gonna take a piss. Not yet.
Speaking of piss, this chick in Ireland, she filed a accident claim in a car accident back in 2018, right? And so she's waiting on gaining 823,000 euro.
How?
This dumbass, she's out there in some fucking Christmas tree throwing contest, and the insurance company lawyers are out there taking pictures. She loses all the money. Stupid. Just like VA, Social Security, they're gonna be watching your ass.
Connie. Yeah, Con. Is he gone?
You got the same
How
shit
many
down
people
here in
come?
Australia too. Them insurance company got these little private dicks or whatever to go out there and follow your ass. What's up, Chasing Tail?
Chasing Tail outdoors. Here comes the flat Earth time. All right. I don't think Fazio's here. No, Michael, don't go down that track because that's you and I. We were talking about it before. Here comes the flat Earth time. Uh-oh.
Fish flat.
Nah, Fazio, the guy that died in the Philippines, this poor sod.
Yeah, Michael Pazio. Yeah, he gone.
Yeah, it's a little bit strange. I don't know what I think about it, but I don't know.
he should have went back to the United States.
Nah, I don't think he would have done it. It wouldn't have helped him, Michael.
No, Michael hell bent on not going back ever. There it is, right there, Jack. Flat Earth.
Flat Earth.
Now, Vincent, if you look closer at the bottom, you'll see a 7-Eleven.
He went back. He said, whatever he's doing here. So he had a sore on top of his foot. Then he got one. They're great big open sores.
Right? And
and they're infected.
Yeah.
So why wouldn't you go back to the U.S. and get proper medical care?
He went to the hospital a couple times. He went to the hospital.
Michael, you can do that in the Philippines. All he needed was antibiotics and proper medical care in the Philippines, and it is possible, but he didn't do it. So
and stay off that leg. He never sat down.
Yeah, exactly.
Always working on that.
I don't see how he worked on it. Walked around and all that.
But he never sat the fuck still. I mean, all you gotta do is prop it up, get some proper blood flow in there, and it'd be good to go.
You got it. Yep. See, but the only thing that I understood, and I don't pretend to even understand the whole thing about how with Michael Frazier, but at the end of the day, yeah, I wish he had taken some advice from some people that I know, or try to say to him, say, look, do this, do that, do the other, and he didn't take any advice.
He did it his way. Ain't mad at him.
Some people are very stubborn. You know what I mean, Ronald?
Yeah,
They're
he
very
could have
stubborn.
went to a proper hospital. He had plenty of money.
Or just looked out for himself, for Christ's sake. I mean,
Remember one of his
I guess
videos, Michael, when Michael went to the damn went to the pharmacy to get bandages and shit, and they was out of stock, and he bought the big bandages. Remember that?
Yeah.
They didn't have shit. He said he bought all of it.
I don't remember that. I didn't see that one. Yeah.
Nah, I did.
You did? Yeah. Man.
But he was not going back to the U.S. After he left Florida. He wasn't going back.
He went back.
Well, what? Sorry.
Then he said, "Oh, his problem was healing up." Then he come back, but he only went for maybe a month, and then was back in the Philippines over on Bohol again. It started getting worse again. Then it transferred from his foot to his calf. And it was nasty looking.
Yeah, that should have been. If he had diabetes, it should have been cut off a long time ago. Because
I did see.
Yeah.
I don't think it was diabetes. I did see that.
More circulation.
No.
They told me the same thing.
I think it was. Sorry. I think it was a full-on blood infection. And then,
blood infection.
Yeah, of some type. And then like a little bit like damn, what's that term we use? English term.
Inhaling that yellow paint didn't help.
You shouldn't laugh. Bloody yellow, the yellow paint. Who the hell did about yellow paint crap? Bloody hell. Yeah. Oh, well.
They forced him to do it because he left some of his tools out and they never came back. So he said, "All right, I'm gonna paint it yellow so everybody know it's mine." I mean, he was painting everything yellow. He went yellow blind.
Maybe.
Everything yellow.
No.
Hey,
No.
Ronald, you're not meant to laugh about the dead, for Christ's sake.
Huh?
You're not meant to laugh about the dead.
Says who?
Me.
Yeah. You gotta show some respect for an idiot.
If you talking about somebody dead and you think of a Rodney Dangerfield joke, you're gonna make you laugh. He's dead already.
Yeah, but you and I are the same age, but Michael don't understand, and we can't involve Jack in this. He won't have a clue.
Believe me, this is some shit I probably shouldn't say, but I know what I know. When you talk of the dead, they don't care how they get mentioned. You bring them back to the earth when you mention their name.
Yeah,
that's true. Yep. Well, I'm gonna agree. I agree. Yeah. Once
They
you're
don't
gone,
care
you're
if you're
gone.
laughing at them or whatever. They don't give a rat's ass.
Well, that's it. Exactly. Yeah, that's true.
Because when I'm gone, y'all gonna be like, y'all remember the professor?
Well, I've seen a few YouTubers talk about Pfizer's passing and blah 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 blah, bloody and Frank and all these other idiots and bloody Dumagetti and bloody all this. Piss off, people.
Nobody talking bad about Michael. We just talking about Michael.
No. I liked him because I actually didn't like him, but every now and again I watch his channel, and it was comedy to me. That was all it was. And then he passed. Now you got all these people still now on YouTube. Oh, they all complain about he died and this suspicious circumstances. This blah blah. Piss off, you idiots! Go away. I mean, I'm way too old to bother to worry about that sort of crap.
I'm
You know what I
trying
mean?
to tell you. And Michael ain't worried about it either.
Nah, Michael. Well, Michael. I mean, this Michael here knew Michael Fazio more than I did. I know him from YouTube every now and again. I I I thought he was funny, slamming his spoon into the top of his head with the wok on the top of his head. It's really funny, but other than that, not much. I know about his history. That's it.
I like him because when he came out with his first videos, I don't know if he was dead, Jack, but he used to put out all this Illuminati shit about.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah,
Hey,
I remember that.
And he was a rabbi, so I know he had some
Yeah,
inside information.
I remember that one. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, that was a way back. What
When
year
he
was
just
that?
started.
Yeah.
I ain't never his first channel.
Yeah, and remember he changed
Rabbi.
his name. Hoodwink. Remember Michael he changed his name from Michael Fazio to Hoodwink by an Angel.
No, Hoodwink was the earlier one, wasn't it? That was the
No,
first one.
he changed it from Michael Fazio to Hoodwink by. He had another one in there. I can't remember that one. But
I
he had
thought
the
it
one.
backwards. I thought Hoodwink was the first one. That's how I
No.
caught up with him. No? Okay.
No.
Made a mistake. No?
No.
Okay. Ah, damn it. Well, Hoodwink by an Angel was. I know I had him bookmarked Hoodwinked, and then it went from there to
Something else.
the building one. What the hell was that one?
A1 construction.
That's the one, Michael. Yeah. It was
Yeah.
A1. It was a construction one, and then he went from there to somewhere else. And I was sort of semi following him. I guess Jack's on the he's on the move somewhere. He muted himself. He's moving. Jack on dark. Was it? Jack Hobson, version 2, new channel. Okay. I guess he's relocating. I might change my name.
Well, it is another channel.
Ah,
No,
there you go. Oh, really? Oh,
Yep.
you got a new channel.
I turned off my my computer, so I'm gonna lay in bed and get a migraine.
This is bedtime channel.
Ah, you're in
Yeah, I
front.
didn't go so like 4 a.m.
Yep, for 4:23 to be exact.
Correct. Yeah.
Make sure I got cigarettes with me just in case.
Don't burn up the mattress.
Oh no, I'm not smoking here. My cousins coming here thinking everything's free. Oh, free cigarettes! Woohoo!
Hey, Benson, I got a question.
What's underneath your pillow?
Oh,
That's right.
Yeah.
On my shelf.
Benson,
go on.
I got a question. What do you do if you pee in an air mattress?
Make a water bed.
No, you air dry it. Because you can't flip it over.
Hey, you can, but
No,
it
you
might be bouncy.
You be sleeping on something that ain't part of the mattress.
No, I sleep on foam, not air mattress.
The foam is different, but the air mattress has air pockets on the top. When you flip it over, that's solid. There's no pockets of air that you can use
That's
to
true. That's
sleep
true.
on.
Man.
Now, What was I doing? Oh, I'm over here copying my shit. You know what? I found out yesterday how much shit China owns in the U.S.
A
They
lot.
All
got,
of it.
they got
All of it.
7-Eleven, Burger King, damn near everything. They got Kellogg Cornflake. They got Hilton Hotel. They got Anheuser-Busch, Volvo. Oh, man. All these companies, China got their hand in it. So, to fight the Chinese, I'm learning Mandarin. Speaking of wheat, Knuckles.
Well, hey, Ronald, at least you're doing the right thing. You're learning Mandarin instead of Cantonese, because Cantonese is Taiwan. So you find that. Yeah.
Ni hao, ma.
Yeah, man. Yeah. How the hell you know that? You shouldn't bloody know that. You're not bloody Chinese. My son-in-law is Chinese, for Christ's sake.
Listen, do you know how many Africans are living in China? A gang. A gang of them. And this one brother named Mike, he fluent, been there 5 years because China is doing business in Africa, and Africa got all these Chinese in China.
Oh, yeah.
So the Africans go to China, start their business. You know, they got to feed the black people their food, so they got back and forth business.
Doesn't matter what color. Have you seen what they're doing now? They're trying to reopen all the Silk Road from way back.
Of
Yeah,
course they are,
that's
but
China. Of course, they're doing it. Doesn't matter, buddy. Look, color, man. You can, buddy, go from buddy China all the way from all the way from there, and then travel all the way through buddy Western Europe, and go all the way, buddy, to where they want to run the country. They're going to get there eventually. China will. I mean, that's the problem with America. They're competing with China, which, they're not going to win. Sorry, my son.
no, it's not a competition. It's the fact that China bailed out all these companies. They was about to default.
Well, they can afford to do it.
When they devalue their money and make it easy to get.
What's that? They actually want to make the currency RMB instead of the US dollar. Yeah.
That ain't going to happen.
Yeah. I can't see that happening, honestly, myself.
You got people with millions of dollars tied up in U.S. money, and they going to jump on the Brazil, Russian, India garbage.
Yeah, the BRICS, the BRICS.
That's where that money going to crash, in the bricks.
They're trying that. They're trying that, aren't they? I don't think it's going to work.
It ain't never going to work.
No, I don't think it'll work. No, it won't work.
Money between
them. Try, but yeah, it won't try. It won't happen.
Ain't going to happen. Now, let me see here. Do I need to do this here?
Look at BRICS and the value of their. Yeah, it's like how to say. I still think America still has the power, just on the financial side of things. If they're trying to change, if they're going to tell me that I'm going to bloody look at the RMB as being the currency of the world as against the US dollar, I'm going to pretty much say, nah, you're wrong.
Never.
It's not going to happen.
Good night, Jack.
Hey, Jack. Yeah, he's sleeping. He's listening.
You stay on the wagon, all right?
Jack.
Till you're ready. I give it about 3-4 months. I did 10 years. And you see where I'm at. I'm blaming it on my mama dying. She shouldn't have died.
Down. Take care.
Don't think like that. Damn
well,
you.
if I'd have said, I wish she died, I'd be drinking anyway.
No, I said don't think like that. You, my God. Yeah, genetically, you're thinking. Okay.
Genetically. I was born a professional.
No, you were born a sailor. You were born.
They just got to bring him out of him.
Ronald, you were born a sailor. Don't bloody lie to me.
Hey, if my mother and father had to put some sperm and egg in vitro, you see a little bottle of Jack Daniels in the goddamn cell. Yeah, we already know what he's gonna be. I'm just an embryo sucking up the ether.
Hey, Ronald. I wish I was an embryo, the same as you. Then we can start again.
I know that's right.
Change history.
Have the brain that I got now, the dumb shit I know.
Yeah, exactly. You got it. Yeah. Wow.
I knew what I knew now. When I was 20,
you got it.
Probably did things a little differently.
Yep. True. Were you all, mate? Yep. I agree, Michael.
Made out on the deal. It don't matter, you know.
Yeah,
I've collected so much money from Social Security. It's way more than I ever paid in. And it's not going to stop.
Yeah, but if I knew what I knew now, back then,
Michael,
I'd be a Satanist. I'd be making money hand over fist.
Social Security in the United States has been going broke for 20 fucking years. But somehow they find a way to fund it.
Print money.
Right, Michael.
What?
Politicians' money is tied into these bearer bonds and all that other garbage. They ain't gonna let that shit slip. Just like we ain't gonna let the Republic slip.
What do they call it when you print money? Bloody damn term for it now.
Devalues the currency.
No,
Really?
but there's a term. There's a term for it, Michael. I forgot.
When you print money.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
print money that you don't have. You can't back it.
Yeah, something to it.
Well, the rest of us that know it, we call it smoke and mirrors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Good analogy. Yeah. Smoke and mirrors is actually correct. Yeah.
Who do we borrow money from? China.
China.
And China do what?
China. They owe you. They
have
a debt. They like the debt. Mercy, Michael's right.
A lot of it owned by China.
Most of it owned by China.
But you knew it had to go that way. Once Nixon opened the floodgates and then went to China and all that bullshit and opened up.
Yep. Correct. Yeah. That was it. That was the early days when they tried to build up China.
Yeah,
and then
China kicked everybody out, especially the Brits.
It went, yeah, they did. And it went sort of backwards because America, early days, was actually building up Japan, not China.
Yeah, we was blowing
how
up
that
China
went
too.
that way, I got no idea. Yeah.
Well, Great Britain was all up in China, and China said we had enough. Kicked them all out. We had Hong Kong for a minute. We had a lease.
Yep. And Macau and the rest of it. Well, Hong Kong. And then, well, was that Macau and then bloody I mean right now the problem is what Taiwan. So yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, Taiwan is the problem, but it can't be part of China when it was never anything in the beginning.
Well, Taiwan is part of China. I mean, they can't deny it. It's not something we can get away with.
Taiwan was made by the U.S. I mean, come on.
No, Taiwan is protected by the U.S.
Hold up, Vincent.
Go.
Now you know what we're doing, right? We talking politics on Jack's channel, and it's just like a nursery story. Talk,
Okay,
read me a story. Jack will be
we're gonna
asleep in
go.
no time.
Well,
Yeah.
we sent Jack to sleep.
Well, I ain't too far from it at high noon.
Jack can go private.
40 degrees outside. Michael, you want to trade places?
How can Jack go private when he's asleep, Michael?
Oh, yeah. I had to turn down my fan. It's cool here,
Right.
and I live right on the bay, pretty much.
Yeah, you get all the cool air.
Hey, Ronald,
But the water's still
just be
warm.
aware that where Mike is, the Chinese are coming.
China ain't coming nowhere.
Michael,
Not if
you
we got
don't.
something to say about it.
Michael, you don't know if the water's warm. You don't bloody go out anywhere, for Christ's sake. What's wrong with you? Get out and about.
Been gone for a week.
You're worse than bloody. You're worse than
I actually hit Manila.
I swear. If it wasn't for that light hitting Michael, I'd swear he was an albino.
Yep.
No, I'm not that.
He got white eyes.
I see all them brothers walking up and down, walking street, Dumagetti. Boy, they anti.
Oh, don't mention that Dumagetti idiots. Did you see that crap? What's wrong? What's wrong with those people?
They lost their mind over there. It's just too crowded.
It's like, I mean, honestly, would you want to go and stay in a place Dumagetti with all those bloody, expats sitting there fighting like that?
Vincent, the minute you say Doom, no.
Dumagetti, yeah, Doom, yeah, correct. What a waste!
I don't know why them dudes flocking over there. You know, they got the same girls on in the whole country everywhere. Why go Dumagetti?
Good question. I don't know. I actually don't see anything that good about. But the only maybe somebody hands up. Maybe Valencia, like it's higher up and a little bit cooler. Maybe that's the only thing I think of. Like a little bit like Baguio. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, like
Baguio.
Darwin, Dumagetti.
No, Darwin is down on the bottom end. That's like where bloody Finstown is.
Yeah, I know, but there.
But it's not cool there.
A lot of the idiots live in Dumagetti.
Yeah, they do.
Right around Dumagetti.
Yeah.
I met a Spanish dude from Spain. And met him the one night. He comes and sits at our table, me and my wife. We're sitting there and I'm drinking my beer and my wife, we're sitting there talking and he goes, "Oh, where are you from?" I said, "The U.S." "Oh, Spain was here way before the U.S." He just starts flipping out. And I'm like, what the hell is this drunken bastard? You know what I mean?
Well, historically, Spain was there before, but anyway.
Seen him the next night. Okay? And he's like, "I know you." I said, "I know you too." And he's like, "How you know me?" I said, "From last night. You were sitting right over there at the end of the damn table with your damn face."
You forgot.
Okay. Then he gets pissed off. He goes and sits with these Filipinos. I'm like, you better watch that, dude, because I don't even trust him. And I'm an expat here.
Okay.
I don't trust him. Not one iota. I'll beat him with my fucking cane if that's what it takes.
Where is he from? America?
No, he was
Spain.
from Spain.
Spain.
Oh, he's
Spain.
from Spain.
Spanish. Some Spanish character. Yeah.
So he run around with, so he'd be the dude, Vincent, running around with my Adidas up his ass. Can now say, you know, my sock was here before my sneaker was.
Exactly. You got it.
Idiot.
You got it.
So
Wow.
I had baby teeth too. Motherfucker, they ain't there no more. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Spain got their ass kicked. That's how they got out. He didn't say nothing about that.
Well,
I don't know where he gets the money, but every time I saw him, he was drunk as shit. I mean,
hey, Ronald,
Drunk?
at least we know that even Michael, all right, can be drunk as a skunk, but still understand that he's got idiots around himself.
Ain't from Spain.
I wasn't drunk as a skunk.
I know, Michael was a joke. We were joking, my friend. But yeah,
I just want to spend a little bit of time, talk to my wife. And nobody really bothers you, you know, 7-Eleven, you know, because they got video cameras every goddamn where. You can't do shit.
listen,
You know?
Michael, you're not in jail. Does it bother you that you don't actually bloody talk to other Westerners in the area where you are? Or do you prefer just the Filipinos? Or are you just a hermit like me? I'm a hermit.
Did foreigner. What the hell was that? That was over in Lapu-Lapu, over on Macton.
Ah, where Andy is. And Lapu. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I think that was 7-Eleven too. I talked to him for a couple minutes. Just a couple minutes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fine.
No great big conversation or anything.
No, that's fine. Hey, look.
That's happy enough for me. Go away.
That's all you need. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't come to the Philippines and live to hang around with other expats. No.
Well, you probably didn't know that at the time. Now you've learned not to do that. Well, my opinion.
I don't do it. I don't even know my neighbors. I don't even know my landlord's name. And I've lived here for fucking 4 years. 4 years. I don't know the wife's name. I don't know his name.
It's like doing
I don't associate with them. You know, it's a business dealing, so I don't play that. No, I'm not going to be your friend or whatever you think.
I guess you're.
I'm not that way. I'm just not. I don't even know who lives right next to me in the next apartment over. I don't know. Other than I say hello.
Really?
I would have been a total asshole, Michael. I'd have said, Spain. So where is Spain at in the world now?
Dead.
Is it in Mexico? If it's in Mexico, I know exactly where it's at.
Yeah, it's in the gut.
Yeah. Spain is basically bankrupt, Michael. I think that's what the Master Chef is saying here. I'm still the Master Chef because you bloody put the name up there instead of chief. Because you can't spell chief.
I didn't like talking to the guy. I said, look, if I move my cane, you move on the other side of me because it's going to get ugly. and it's gonna get ugly
against
quick.
Chasing Towers. Chasing Towers. This guy, who's this character Chasing Towers Outdoors? I've got his. Sorry, we haven't been watching the chat. We on the panel. Damn it! I buddy made the same mistake. Obviously, Michael, hang on.
I read it.
No, this
I read
Chasing
it.
Towers Outdoors. I've seen
put
him
'em up.
around the place before, and then we're not responding to the
There are things to pass the law so they can't buy any land in the U.S. That's he's talking about the Chinese when we're talking about the Chinese.
Can you check that guy out? I know this guy. I've seen him around before.
Well, Chasing Tail been around.
Yeah, I know. I've seen him around for a while. He's okay, but he's sort of like, yeah. I mean, look, if he wants to, buddy, come up on the panel, just come up. For Christ's sake.
It was working.
I can't.
Yeah, put a link in there. I mean, I don't know why people make comments and not really. Maybe they're not following the conversation, or I mean,
Chasing Tail was working.
No, but he was talking about Chinese, and so when Ronald was talking about they don't always
I did, Michael. I just said to him, "Come up," and he said, "Later, gents have to go." So he bounced out basically. Maybe I guess what guess what was happening is probably
so.
No, I got it. I understand now. He started from here comes the flat Earth time. Yeah, okay. Talking about Fazio. That's it. Yeah, I got it. I understand that. Now I understand. And then
commenting on what we're talking about. I'm just so used to running my channel. You gotta read the chats.
I know.
I think it's pertinent, and I'll put your chat on the bottom of the screen. But if I don't think it's really all that important, then I'm not going to do it. And
it depends if you're doing.
Yeah, I'm not putting everybody's chat message up there.
No, it depends, Michael.
Because then that's all I'm doing is looking at chat. So I might as well just go regular YouTube and get rid of the StreamYard.
No. Keep it StreamYard. I know what you're saying. No, keep it StreamYard.
You understand? So there'll be nobody on the panel but me talking. Then I'll read the chats, and I still read the chats, but you gonna bitch at me, Ron? Here.
No, because the main reason why we're not looking at the chat is because
we're talking.
It's a big delay.
No,
a big delay.
Actually, Ronald, that's wrong. The reason we're not watching the chat is because we're all having so much fun talking to each other.
Right, but we're on the stream.
That's it. I know.
I'm there looking.
I'm moving right now. I'm on YouTube.
No, stop moving your arms.
Now it's doing it. See?
Exactly. You got it.
And I'm
doing
my arms.
What am I doing?
Nathan. He's gone. So we can concentrate on the stream.
Michael, don't worry about it. That's my fault.
Yeah, just to close the YouTube. You ain't got to worry about reading text.
Yeah. Michael, it's my fault. I mentioned the chat. Don't worry about it. I had to Chasing Tail. I know that character from some time back. I think he's a bit of a troll. I don't know, but I've seen him around that place. No, he might be okay, but I just said, look, invite him up if he comes up, and then after he said, later gents have to go. Okay, he called us gents, Hey, apparently, Master Chef, you're a gent. Michael, you're a gent, and I'm a gent. Yeah, we're all gents. There you go.
But a troll wouldn't call us a gent. He called us assholes or something else.
Yeah, no. There's no abuse here. Let the gents have to go. All right. Okay.
That's proper.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, well, all right. But I have seen him trolling around other channels, so. But perhaps he probably come here and thought, no, don't bother trolling us guys. Because we're not interested in crap.
It's not a troll, I'm telling you.
I know he's not a troll.
Not a troll. We just subscribe to a lot of channels. That's why you see him here and there. He stops in, says hello. And
okay, yeah, he might be a nice guy. But why not turn up?
Because maybe you don't want to be on camera?
Maybe.
It was working earlier.
I'm not on camera. You can come up and say hello. Go. Hey, Michael, stop making yourself top dog. Stop playing over StreamYard.
I can't do it. I can't change stuff. Nope.
No, here we go. Jack back.
Chasing Tail was working.
Yeah.
Say again?
Chasing Tail was working earlier. That's why this person cannot be in the panel.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right.
He's one of the working people.
Cool. Answered. Did you wake back up, Jack? What's the time there? Damn it. 20 to 5. So, yeah.
10 to 5.
10 to 5. Sorry. 10 to 5. Yeah. Man, what's the temperature like there now?
Chilly?
Oh, shit. It can't be chilly. It's going to be hot there.
It is when you're acclimatized.
It's got to be, what, about 23 degrees Celsius there? Darling? Roughly.
She took off the weather thing off this computer.
What's it feel like? Don't worry about the bloody phone thing.
I don't know. It's 70 some degrees.
What's 70 Fahrenheit?
78, maybe. I don't know.
That's about like 27 degrees Celsius or something like that. Somewhere in there. Actually, it's pretty cool.
It's on the chilly side, but it's not enough to put a coat on, you know. I'm not going to do that.
I'll be running around bloody half naked, mate, in that temperature.
But I had my old beard when it was down to about here. I used to wrap it around my neck for a scarf. Yeah. Back in the U.S.
No.
Scarf on top of it.
Yeah. But you're going backwards. You're in the Philippines now. You can't talk about the U.S. anymore.
Just been here so long.
You see, Jack, Jack, remember we didn't screw up your channel. We looked after the channel. Okay. So remember that.
I'm still on here. Just keep it open.
Yeah, I know. Man, you're welcome.
On the original.
We're not going to knock around. You dropped out. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Hey,
Yeah,
Michael.
it's-
Yeah.
Oh, I got a deal on a property over in Cebu. It's 120 square meters square.
Okay.
That's a lot of property.
What kind of How much?
150,000.
Pesos. That's not bad. Nah. 150,000?
150. It's 4 times as big as the property that we have up here.
Hmm.
That's only 30 meters square. So
Okay.
it's 120, so it's 4 times as big. So you're talking 300 foot.
Yeah. I
300
saw it.
feet.
I saw it. Do know about dimensions, Michael? But yeah. So per square meter, how much? I'm gonna go with that.
And go back square meter. They went by. Get this for this amount.
So you're looking at about $50,000. Any building on it, or just land?
No. It's banana trees and.
Oh,
banana
farm.
trees.
But oh nah, bugger that. No.
But it's right behind the school.
Right. Doesn't matter.
So now I don't have to use 10,000 pesos of my money for rides to school.
Mm.
That's over on the other item.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
You gotta diversify and don't have everything all in one place. And it's to her uncle, so
okay.
probably
The family's
more for it, but
Hmm.
It's his niece. And give her a good price. I said, well, we ain't gonna pass it up. He's like, oh, we gotta get it. I gotta get it surveyed, and this and that.
If there's a ton of trees on, well, permit
I
for every
bet.
single. It's a pain in the ass.
Huh?
If there's like
Well,
covered in tree shit, you gotta pull a permit for every fucking tree, and that's a pain in the ass. Extra money.
Well, the survey side, yeah, correct. Did you hear that, Michael? What Jack was saying? It's not quite
What did
as
he
simple. Go again, Jack.
You have to pull a permit for like every tree, but a banana tree doesn't count. Because there's no such thing as a banana tree as a plant.
Mm-hmm.
All it is leaves, its own leaves going up.
Yeah, but it has it on there, so I have our own bananas, and I ain't just bulldoze a lot of it. Get rid of it. A coconut tree doesn't have deep roots.
But if you get that area, Michael, what are you going to do with the area?
We're gonna move.
What? No. Yeah. Maybe you don't understand my question. If you get rid of banana trees and get rid of the coconut trees, and then you have a flat area there, what are you going to do with it?
I said I'm not. I didn't say that I'm gonna. I can bulldoze what I want off. I'm gonna keep some.
Right.
How am I supposed to make my tuba?
You don't drink tuba, you son. You drink Tandoor or Red Horse or bloody San Miguel.
No, I don't do it. I do tuba. I do
Michael.
tuba. Tuba and San Miguel.
Nah, I like it. I like the young tuber, not the old one. But yeah, the old one's like vinegar. But yeah,
I like it right out of the tree. When
it's
you get
nice.
the new
Hey, it's only around about it's nice. Yeah, sometimes of man.
I know enough people there that I can get a ute climb up there to bend it over and claim my tuba.
You get it
Right?
too, mate. Good. Man, it's very nice. I do like it. Especially very like day too old.
Area. It's in a good area. So it's not. I used to live by there. So I know
Okay.
people
Oh, you know the
there.
area. Oh, you know the area. Okay.
So, like when the dude told me and I told him to go fuck himself because I didn't get off the stupid plane.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't even want to know where I'm going. He was like, 500 pesos. And I'm like, you don't even know where, you didn't even ask where I'm going. I said, I didn't just get off the stupid plane.
What do you want to do then, Michael? Do you want to?
We're going to buy a house.
No, that's what I'm saying.
That's
What
my
do you want to do
priority.
there? Do you want to run a business over there, or do you want to
No.
live there? And no, we don't. Okay.
No. No.
All right.
No. No business.
No. Okay. So you just want to buddy retire basically, and that's up. Yeah.
That's what I like.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to associate with the neighbors or too much. Let's say on a serious store that sells this, then I might go there and get to know them a little bit. But other than that, I don't really want to know anybody.
Shout out, Michael. I know.
I still got this son of a bitch because his birthday's on the same day as mine. And I used to live with his. That's a different conversation, but
we're not, Michael. Michael, we're not private, so be careful.
When I get paid, he knows exactly what I get paid because they all chismissed about it.
Yeah, I hate chismis. It's a pain in the butt.
To stay out of chismis, I don't really associate with anybody. A few people I will confide in, but other than that,
Michael, Michael, do you ever understand that people talk behind your back and not tell you about it? Trust me. Learn the damn language, you sod. Because it happens.
I don't care.
I know you. I know you. I know you don't care. But yeah,
like me, don't like me. That's it.
Yeah, but at the same time, Michael, it's sort of nice to know that
over there. You're over there. You're over there. Why? It was saying that YouTube didn't like that picture because it's abuse against animals. A dude riding a kangaroo is abuse against animals or some bullshit.
What'd you put
I'm
up?
like, Jack's avatar. There. Yeah. They
No,
right.
that's
Yeah.
funny. That's Jack, bloody kangaroo rider, remember? Jack taking
Yeah.
a picture of it.
I said
fine.
you used it before. Why can't you use it now? They're saying it's abuse
Nah, it's
against
fine.
animals or
Very funny.
cruelty to animals or whatever. What
Oh,
kind of?
yeah. Oh, that's what I said earlier. No, I was only joking. That was great fun. I thought it was
That's
great.
abuse
Yeah,
animals. I thought it was hilarious.
I
You
mean,
know what I
funny.
mean?
It's funny as hell.
Funny.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
funny. Of course, it's funny. Yeah.
Well, we call you the kangaroo rider.
Kangaroo rider.
Yeah.
Courtesy of Simon. That's it. Courtesy of Simon. Damn it. But Jack did know that one. I mean, what am I going to do? I'm going to shut down Jack doing that? No way in hell.
Yeah, I think it's funny. I think it's funny.
think it's great. Actually, the guy does sort of look like me. Actually, he looks like you. He's got a blue shirt.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not me. Michael, that's you. Hey, stop riding my kangaroo, my friend.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
We charge for that. We charge for that here.
Yeah, there you go. No.
Well, just hold the hell on.
All I want to know was about the only reason I came in from the very beginning was I want to know, does anyone know about bloody beef bacon? Because I never heard of that damn stuff before. And now I found out it's a funny thing. But
I've never heard of it.
Hey, Jack's back. He woke
I
up.
think
What's the time there? Hey, woken up. Jack's awake now.
Oh, it's time to get
Shut
up.
up, Jack, you bloody kangaroo rider. He's walking around. What's the time there? It's early in the morning. It's the same time as you. It's 5:15.
We can still see your block.
Who's block?
We can see your glasses reflecting off the screen.
He keeps putting the avatar of me riding the kangaroo. Jack, that's not me. It's Buddy Michael. Look, the t-shirt is the same color.
It's a joke. Who rides kangaroos? It's a shop picture.
They have boxing kangaroos here. You can box them if you want. Yeah, apparently.
YouTube has this policy. Oh, nothing bad. But you read the thing, and he read it to me, and it's like about beating dogs on the camera and this and that, you know, and treating animals bad. It's just a freaking picture that's been photoshopped.
It's not a problem.
Yeah. Have you ever seen a person ride a kangaroo in Australia?
It doesn't happen. It's not. It doesn't happen.
It was drunk.
It's a joke.
It's a joke
Funny.
picture.
Yeah, it's a joke.
But they nailed him for it. I'm like, Your live stream ain't even
What?
ended. Hey,
Somebody got nailed?
That's the avatar. The little.
Somebody got nailed for actually putting a video up of someone running a kangaroo? Wow, I didn't know that.
No.
That's ridiculous.
Before that was
Right. The
cigarette in
photo
his
got
mouth.
nailed. Oh,
So,
maybe
Jack,
it was
go.
pop- Oh, it's a beer can or something.
Yeah, the fish with the cigarette in his mouth.
Jack, you'll get banned for riding kangaroos. Do you understand?
Where's my visa? Really good.
Oh, yeah.
That's funny.
I'll be all
That's
over
right.
Kurt the Fair.
From YouTube. Because every day.
I can't believe it. But well,
I
then
think-
again, I don't have a channel, so well I have a channel, but not on your guys' sites, but I'm on Rumble, so. But yeah,
Oh, I
But,
got
yeah.
Rumble too.
Rumble's
Then
fine.
Reddit. Little bit. Trying to figure out how
You're not
that-
you're not on Rumble, Michael. I can't find you there.
You made that count.
Oh damn it! Yeah, but you didn't follow up on it.
Now you remember.
You remember? Told you all right. Yeah.
I haven't
You
read
don't-
it.
The problem is you don't follow the same thing I do, which is more like legal stuff and yeah, like anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll tell you later. But yeah, you're not on that, not on the platform that I follow and that sort of thing. I mean, I'm only here with you because you're in the Philippines. Yeah, so. And as well as Jack. So yeah, and that's why I like talking to you guys. Having fun. I have a bit of fun with Professor Ronald because he's trying to get there and hasn't made it yet.
Well, he has to wait till he gets his teeth done.
Exactly. Well, same as me, Michael. I already told you before. I got you know what, buddy? What's the damn place? What's it?
And
I'm gonna tell you.
how many you got left on the bottom? They're all gonna get yanked
No.
one day.
No, I told you. Well, Mel said, my wife said, I'm going to go to look this place up, Michael. Denture Man in Davao. Apparently in Davao, it's called Denture Man. The guy's name is Dr. Anthony. The fuck? Yeah, sorry. Let me swear. Calapio. Yeah, he's an Australian bloke in Davao. Apparently, it's the best place to go to get your teeth fixed up. So, anyway, I haven't spoken to him yet.
What
I've got
your
time.
wife forced it for you? See, you don't have
Yeah,
to go to freaking Taiwan.
No, I said Thailand, not Taiwan. Yeah, Thailand. But she doesn't want me to go to Thailand. I was thinking of doing that. No, Jack. honestly, the best I know is go to Thailand, get teeth fixed up, and blah blah. We were trying to hook it onto a holiday, but now I know it can't be done. It can take time. Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't bloody know. Now I know. But apparently you can do it. But wow, we knocked out with gas, whatever, and then bloody wake up. Well, maybe in a hospital for the next bloody, well, I don't know, whatever, 2, 3, 4 days, whatever. So might as well do it in the Philippines.
I don't know. I ain't do
I
that.
got no idea.
I should put my teeth down because my teeth weren't checked before I got
Jack's laughing.
After everything they get.
Man, all I said to my wife is I want to go to the Philippines. Actually, I didn't say it. I want to find the cheapest place to get all my upper teeth removed and fixed. I thought it was like a pretty quick process. Now I find out, no, bullshit. It's going to take a long time. No,
No, it's not going to take a long time, but
it takes a pretty long time, Michael. It's like it's not like you're done within a day or two. Yeah. But
you can be out of the hospital 3 days most.
There you go. That's it. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because once it's on the road to recovery, you just wash your mouth out with Epsom salt and that, which helps it heal, and they'll stitch them.
Yeah, you heal the gum. Yeah,
like they did with my front 4. They yanked all 4 of them all at one time.
That's
the horrible.
Yep, that's it. You got it. And you're thinking, bloody hell, you want to go through that? Okay.
They give me a prescription for pain pills, but I used them one day. I had all these goddamn pain pills left over, you know, that I paid for, and I'm like, I just let them sit around, you know. I'm tired of looking at them. I told my friend, I said, do you know anybody that can use these? I just want $10 for them.
Now you're probably a drug seller. Christ's sake.
Yeah, I'm a big time drug dealer. But I wanted to recoup some of my money. I'm not. On the down low, and
Michael. No.
But that's what they were for. My teeth.
I don't want to do that.
But the first day after that, I just didn't hurt all that bad. I'm not going to worry about it. And so I never took them.
Okay. Yeah. But Michael, you're only talking about, right, 2 or 3 teeth out of your mouth, right? You don't understand what I'm trying to tell you. Right? I want, right?
Back teeth need to come out, top and bottom, all the back teeth. So theoretically, I just have these front teeth here.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
I have that freaking yanked at the same time and just do it all.
How much have you done? All right. Okay. How much teeth work have you done in the Philippines, Michael? Right now. Don't bloody talk about past, whatever. Right now, what have you had done? And how much did it bloody well cost?
I had my teeth
Nothing.
cleaned. I had a couple
I know
of
it's
fillings.
cleaning. I can clean my damn teeth. I
But
want
this
to
is what started the problem.
No.
Because I had a cavity. And
No.
the
Go away.
filling fell out. So he trimmed the one side of my tooth so thin, it just broke off. Once it broke off, then it was just to the next tooth, to the next tooth, to the next tooth.
I'm gonna assume your teeth are pretty quick. Pretty good.
Oh, I no, they're not. I'm telling you, they're not.
Well, okay, Michael, you bloody go down. Go
If I
down
only have
where you are.
7 good teeth left, how am I supposed to eat? Eat soup?
Exactly, that's my problem. I'm gonna bloody.
Through the blender? Yeah. Just throw it in a blender and swoosh it up. Make it a liquid.
All right, I'll give you a job to do, Michael. Right?
I don't have
Get
my chew teeth.
No. I'm gonna give you I'll give you a challenge. All right. All right. Given your area, all right, I want you to go out and find out how to have all your upper teeth removed. Right. Walk around like with gummy bears, and then they'll fix them, stitch them up, blah blah blah, and then later give dentures, right? Like fixed dentures, right? Full dentures, okay? And tell me how much it is.
I don't think the place that makes dentures.
I don't want screwing teeth, my friend. Dentures are good enough for me. I don't want to eat without pain on my upper teeth. All my lowers are fine.
Oh, like them, but what it is some stainless steel.
Yeah, I
pin.
know. I don't want those. I don't want those.
Put it like one up here in the corner,
know.
one here, and one in the back. But you
Screw
still have a place that it glues onto.
Yep.
So there's food that's gonna get down in between that. I think
Yeah.
that would be my perception.
Well, that's what happened to me.
You just have dentures and you use suction to keep the upper up. Yeah.
Well, what my problem, Michael, was the dentures ended up because I didn't do the right thing. Ended up corroding the rest of my teeth. So that's the problem.
My partial for my 4 front teeth screwed up my back teeth.
Yeah, similar. Yeah. So at that point in time, saying replace it.
It was metal, but there ain't nothing wrong with the denture, so I can't go back to them having to pay for them. Because this used to have a slide up clip in between, but you can't eat with them. You can't bite stuff off because it just falls down, and then now you got a mouthful of
science
in your teeth.
That's what.
And you're trying to separate them. That's why I don't eat with my teeth.
Yep.
I can go without teeth.
Wow.
You know, it's just kind of kind of. Hey, I'll be like Ozzy Osbourne. Just give me more gas. I need more gas. I'll be hiring a kite when I get out of there.
No.
Yeah. Well, put me out first, and then give me gas.
Well, look, Michael. It would be good information if you could find out to say, like, yeah, if I go there or around the local area, full
Jimmy has one.
gas you out, get full
one.
denture replacement. Yeah, how
She's
much?
a old
I'm not really
surgeon.
interested. Yeah,
You just want to know about the cost. But she was trained in the U.S.
Good. That's good. Well, why not?
But she's a Filipino.
I don't care what the nationality.
It doesn't matter. It depends on where they're trained. You know, and where they learned it. Here, there's 10 dentists in my goddamn town. 5 hospitals in this little town. 2. And umpteen billion doctors.
Okay.
You know? So, you look at their education background and where they were trained and all that. The VA sends me that shit.
Okay.
So, I know when they got their doctorate degree, what year they started practicing, and what year they started doing VA evaluations. I know all that information because they give it to me, and I don't know why. You know what I mean? Because you just go to the appointment, you know.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna check your doctorate degree there. What's your practice? What's your specialty? Okay?
Well, you sort of want to know that somebody you're putting your your life or whatever on the line with. You want to know how qualified they are. So I don't see a problem with that. So yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, you know, but for the VA, give you that information. They don't have to. Why they do? The one that did my heart is a family practitioner. So if you got a sniffle, you go see her. If you have a heart problem, she's not a cardiologist. Yeah. Yeah, Facebook, we can talk on Facebook. You had 19 days to set yourself up a fucking goddamn bullshit fucking account.
Man, I don't trust Zuckerberg. Man.
Another 20 more. God, I don't have to do a live stream. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Nah, sorry.
You understand? But yeah, I can talk about things about my health and this and that.
No, Michael, don't put private stuff out that you don't want to say on YouTube. Don't worry about it. I'm not interested. Don't worry. All I asked you was, do you know that if you got any good dental care places there that I want to use? So, not you, me.
But they only pull one tooth. So one for the lower. You'll be here a month.
Yeah. That's not good.
You know? And then have to and then come back to get some more food.
Yeah.
Then
So
yank
that's not really what I'm looking for, right?
It's not an option in my town.
Yeah. Okay.
Really.
All right. Fair enough. Okay. That's fine. That's all I know. I mean, yeah. Well, I'll probably end up in Davao or Cebu, one or the other. I got two options, and then I thought your option, yeah, maybe, but yeah, they can't do that there.
Jim McGetty.
It's either no, fuck Jim McGetty. I'm going Jim McGetty. Yeah, no way. I do know there are.
There one time though. I've been there one time.
Nah, no. I do know.
See my property. I have property over on Negros too.
Negros, okay. Okay.
So I went up there to see that. And
all right.
I was paying for a motor, a single. I think there was like 6 months left on it. But it was only like 1,900 pesos a month.
Okay.
Cheap. And 6 months ago. But it wasn't in my name, it was in my friend's name. So my wife told me quit sending them any goddamn money for that motor because I used to go down to SkyGo here, well, in Cebu. Back when we were in Cebu, I used to go to the SkyGo and pay it for them so you don't have to do anything. And he got the motor, and I didn't really care because it wasn't that much money. You know,
yeah.
I was sitting away more in a day than what that motor cost me. But she said, "Don't pay it no more."
Well, listen to your wife. I told you, Michael. Never not listen to your wife. Everybody tell you the right thing. All right.
But when we went over there, since I'm making the motor payments, I had him drive my friend I was living with.
I will look after you. Don't worry.
Hey, I gotta pee. Whenever I can get the hell. You can't. I got one bathroom. The door's closed.
Okay.
I don't know who's in there.
Hey, get a bucket. Remember the old days?
What? One of these?
Yeah, there you go. A bloody a bottle instead of a bucket.
Not that bad yet. It's not that bad yet.
Okay, you're fine.
So,
what's on there? That's obviously
but he told my wife
dark outside. But no, sorry, Michael, go again.
No, go ahead.
No, I was saying, how come it's so dark outside? It's bloody bright and early here in the morning here in Australia. And you're bloody what? You're only 2 hours behind me. It's still dark outside or what?
No, not really.
Dark outside? Okay.
No, it's twilight.
You got shade there. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Michael. I broke the conversation.
Yeah, it's getting lighter outside, but it's pretty cloudy right at the moment.
Michael, I can't hear any roosters. What the hell is going on? Did you kill them all?
No. I
What?
can't say what he did.
You can't. Did you use a catapult and shoot them all? The catapult.
Maybe a
Hey,
slingshot.
no! I
And
can
the
hear.
weapon-
I can hear the roosters in the background. I lied.
Yeah,
I heard them.
yeah,
There you go.
I can hear him too.
I heard them as well. There you go. Hey, there you go. Another one. A bloody thing.
Everybody said, "Oh, you can't do 2 appointments in one day at 2 different hospitals."
Well,
I did it.
mm,
You know, I was back to the airport at 4 o'clock. My flight's at 9:45, so I got almost 6 hours to
it's
kill.
sort of pushing it. It's sort of pushing it. You put yourself under a lot of pressure doing that sort of thing. I mean, honestly, I would probably be a little bit more slow in doing that. I mean,
Well,
but then
it's not me making the appointments; it's somebody
yeah, I know.
else making
Yeah,
appointments
that's the
for me.
problem.
So I
Yeah,
don't have no choice.
you had no choice. Yeah,
I
yeah.
can kill
That would be kind of
both.
fun.
Then they're still going to be in the same day.
Yeah,
So,
I get it. Yeah,
uh,
kind of but
so my last appointment was at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but I got it done at 12 o'clock, 2 hours
so we did it.
early.
Oh, good. Oh, we did it. Never mind.
I was done with both appointments.
They probably they probably thought Michael won't be able to do it, but you bloody did it. So screw them. Yeah, in my opinion. But anyway, screw 'em. Yeah.
I didn't. Well, if you look on the map, Google Map, it looks like they're far apart, but they're not really all that far apart.
Ah, okay. No.
You know,
I can
think
rely on
about-
Google Maps in the Philippines. It doesn't really work, does it? Well, it does.
It does if you put it on
It does?
Philippines.
Oh, okay. I know.
Medical City to St. Luke's Hospital. You'll see the
You
distance.
went to St. Louis, did you? St. Louis
I
is
can't,
pretty popular.
but it's an older hospital. I didn't. Medical City is like new.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Very interesting. Really?
And it has new technology and all that is available to you. But you go to St. Luke's, it's like a community hospital. It's kind of like run down. They don't maintain it.
Really? I thought St. Louis was one of the best hospitals there. Well, from other video bloggers, not yourself, but other people bloggers that say St. Louis is meant to be one of the best places.
It looked like dog shit. It looked like
Really?
community.
Wow. Okay. There you go.
Doctor was like, you know what I mean? But,
Wow.
this little drab. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. Well, back in the 1980s somewhere, probably.
Back in the 1980s, probably brand new. Well, they probably have a newer section. They used to older section.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. That's the funny thing about the Philippines.
Doctor's appointments. Like here, doctors have like their offices at the hospital. Then they have their office. They're there from noon. I gotta pee.
Probably, yeah, go for it. Probably a couple of hours. They'll come back. Jack's listening. What am I watching on TV? What's this? I'm working at make a vibrating screen. Mining screen. Okay. I know. Jax, listen, darling. He's slightly awake, slightly not.
Gary?
I can hear you in the background.
Who, Gary? I don't know. Kids are getting up, ready to go to school.
Damn, I missed Gary earlier. Right?
I gotta catch the bathroom when I can see it. That's why I need to went to sleep. You know, usually get up till.
Michael, change your subject. How is my friend Gary doing? What's he up to now? Don't.
He got a plan. He got a plan.
Another plan? Oh God, no! What? You're joking? You got another plan?
Yeah,
what?
I'm not gonna say on here what I know.
Okay, go for it. I'm gonna bloody laugh my ass off. You know that. Go.
I know.
Go. What's you
No,
got?
I'm not.
What's you got next? Come on.
Can't tell.
Tell me that. Listen, Michael, tell me Gary has found a nice, lovely Filipina and he's going to go in the Philippines. Is it? Oh, no.
Yeah.
What? What? Really? Where? Come on. I'm trying to get Gary to come up if I can get him here. Come on. He's not in the chat, but
Gary ain't gonna tell you anything. He ain't gonna come in.
You know I'm joking.
But anyway,
come on, Gary.
They made 2 appointments. Well, 3 appointments. So 2 in Manila and 1 in
appointments.
We call it Agus, which is basically Maribago over on Cebu.
Okay.
So,
right.
And they're only a day apart. You know, one day Manila, next day Maribago.
Oh, his travel plans. Okay. That's
you know,
and, travel plans.
That's why I had to fly in, fly out the same day, because I have to be back the next day to go to the next appointment. They don't give a shit. They just make the appointments. They don't care. Oh, you're in Manila this day. They don't look at that.
Oh, how you get there? No, yeah. Well,
you know, it's your responsibility there. But that wasn't until 2:00 in the afternoon. They wanted me to take the same 3 tests over again. And I thought, oh, you want to spend another 5,888 pesos to have me have these 3 tests done? I could have did it because it was at 10:00 in the morning. The tests are just an EKG and echocardiogram and a chest X-ray. That's it. But I need them hour
Is,
so that I can
is
make
it
my other appointment.
the check? What was the chest X-ray? Was it actual X-ray or was it a CAT scan or what? Do you know?
Was a 2D echocardiogram.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
It's like
Yeah.
a sonogram
Yep.
of
Like
woman.
it's like if you're pregnant but you're not. Yeah, for women.
Echocardiogram
Yeah.
2D, which
Yeah.
takes a picture of your heart.
Yep. Yeah, been there,
Okay,
done that. Yeah. Been there, done that.
so
Interesting.
it's painless, and they don't stick you with needles or nothing. You know, the
They give you
EKG,
they,
just
they give you
the
they
little
give you
there, they run it for like a minute, and they get a strip.
Yep.
That's it. That's what you get. So when I went and met with the doctor, I said, I got the test results because I went there on Monday. We were in there Monday or Tuesday. Tuesday, I think.
Okay.
Test results. I had to pay 200 somewhat pesos for the X-ray. But actually, what I wanted was the paper that they write out that the X-ray dude writes out what he sees on your X-ray. That's what I wanted. I wanted a sheet of paper. I didn't want the whole X-ray. But I got paper and the X-ray.
Okay.
So I went down. Well, I went to Manila first, did them tests, and then when I come back, I already had that. I said, didn't the hospital give you the test results? Oh no. I said, well, I have them for you. So she took pictures and she said, I'll forward them on to QTC. I said, I appreciate that. So I still have a copy of it here and the test results. I gotta give that to my cardiologist here. And he wanted me to have it done.
Have you have you looked at the results, the cardiology results yourself, and worked out what the problem is? Is it like that? That would be the first thing I would do. I'd say, "Oh, am I fucked or not?" So, are you okay? Or
No, I'm the F word.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Yeah. Oh, well. I didn't mean to swear, but you know what I mean. Yeah. So you're. Oh well. Damn it, man. Well,
It's not in shape. So
no. Okay. That's not good news. That's not good news.
good news as far as if the
What's that? What's that song? Good news week. Not good for you. Nah. No.
I don't know anymore. I'm just getting tired doing all
Is it?
that bullshit.
Is it clogged arteries or something like that? I mean,
No,
something. Go with something like that.
bad
What's going on?
arteries.
Is it hard? Bad arteries.
It's bad valves. Bad valves.
Both sides?
In my, not arteries. Because I always watch what I eat. I don't eat whole bunch of greasy ass fucking
Yeah, you
food. I don't like it.
Michael, you're skinny as a bloody runt. You're like me. So your arteries
Because
can't be blocked. So what happened?
I don't eat fatty foods. I just stay away from that. The grease, the oil, and all that. I stay away from it. You know?
Yeah, ditto. Ditto. I
But-
do the same thing. But
So,
you have to bloody find out what the fuck's going on.
when Jack put it on private, then it'll be all right. I'll tell you.
Yeah, Jack's sleeping.
But I just don't want it all over the fucking internet.
No, it's okay. No, I don't want to go there. You're right. No, you're fine. You're fine. But I sort of understand what's going on.
Oh, I'll make it as vague as I can.
Go.
So I don't have an enlarged heart.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I got that.
So if you have an enlarged heart, you have a whole bunch of fat around your heart, and what it's doing is compressing that fat, and then that fat away every time it beats.
Yep.
So actually, you have a smaller heart than what you should have. That's good. But
Sort
it's
of.
the valves that are bad.
That's the problem. Okay, I got it.
So
Now I
all
understand.
your valves are
Yeah, I'm there. I
issues.
Michael, you don't listen to them, man. I know what you're saying.
You got it.
Do you get you know, if you walk around and like get about and like walk around, do you get any short of breathless or anything like that?
Yeah.
You do. No, yeah. So that's the problem.
Lower back pain.
No, don't worry about it. Not interested back. No, I mean
But
when you
they
walk
all go
around,
together. They all go together, kind of.
sort of, but no. If you walk around, if you walk around, if you go from where you are to your local Sari store and come back, do you feel short of breath or not?
Yes.
You do. Okay, you fucked it. Sorry. I shouldn't have said that, but you're bugging.
Thanks for being.
Thanks for telling me. I'm sorry. If that's the case, then you're bloody screwed, my friend. So, yeah, don't walk around in here from now on. Yeah, screw that. Bloody hell,
Why
Michael.
do you think I want to put it on the VA? And the VA will have to pay the valve replacements and all that. And I won't have to pay for it.
Well, they'll put stents in there, not valve replacement. They'll probably put stent in there. But yeah,
it's not the vessel, the blood vessel that's a problem. It's the valve.
what do they call that? Bloody, yeah, I know what you're talking about. The bloody, it's not a stent in it. It's
don't close all the way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Well, it's called regurgitation. So if one side of my heart is pumping,
yeah,
the other one is releasing.
Goes to those sides.
So when the other one wants to take in, the one side is taking in blood too.
Yeah.
And they get conjobulated. I guess easiest way to say it. So
it is. There's an actual medical term for it, but I can't remember it. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It's called regurgitation.
Regurgitation is life, my friend. But anyway.
So it doesn't close all the way.
I
It's
know.
always been a little bit. It never closes. Then the one will go like that. That's the one that hurts. Then when my heart beats, then it'll pop back out. It's too elastic.
Do you
About
get any? Yeah. I know. Do you get any? Hang on a sec. I'll try and explain to you in a different way without going too medical. If you get up, right, and then you, this can be, this would be a very strange question, but remember public, so I don't want to go too far. But
Thank you.
if you get up, right, very quickly, do you have any dizziness?
Sometimes.
Okay, all right, leave it at that. All right. No, leave it at that. And then also, if you actually move around, right, do you have any? You know when you get you know your heartbeat, right? Feel your heartbeat. Do you have any uh, indication of your heartbeat in your ears? Like,
No.
like,
No.
you know, like, if you get up and then you hear your heartbeat beating in the eardrums. Do you have any of that?
No.
You
No.
don't? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's different. That's not what I thought it was then. Okay. Okay.
I have ringing in my ears.
Ringing. Well, I've had ringing in my ears many times, but that bit was
Yeah.
that was the bit I was looking for. If you had that, then
Tonight.
I'm going to say it's too high blood pressure. Have you had your blood pressure checked?
Yeah.
Like, what's your blood pressure?
130 over, I think, 80. She
That's
said,
normal.
that's a little high.
It's over 90.
It's a little
No.
high.
What? No, bullshit.
Because it was 110 over 60, which is kind of low.
Michael, for your age, 130 over 80 is fine.
I know.
Fine,
That's what I thought.
It's
But
fine.
she didn't.
That's fine. No, you know your blood pressure's fine.
Maybe it's 130 over 60.
Doesn't matter. 130, 60. Diastolic, systolic pressure, whatever you want to do, it's the same damn thing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. If you say 130, 60, that's fine. 130, 80 is more like it. If 130, 60, then you'd be low blood pressure. Okay. But I don't think you'd be low pressure. Low blood pressure from what I hear.
I take
Try
pills
to
for that.
fucking work out what you. Well, yeah. But you're not diabetic. Low blood
No.
pressure. What do you take for blood pressure pills? Do you know what the chemical compound is? Do you know what it is? Or the what do you call it?
We're all
Hang on, let me look at it. Never.
5 milligrams a day.
Okay. Why are you on that?
Well, he put me
Why?
on this to bring down my heart rate. My heart rate is so high just sitting. That's why I get out of breath.
Okay. You're a little bit like me.
Very elevated. So it should be around 65, something like that. Right? Sitting?
Yeah. Well,
mine
yeah,
is
all right.
like it's at
What's your right at?
80 already to start with. So if I walk anywhere, that's why I get out of breath.
Okay.
because my
So
heart's working, pumping so much. So I'm ticking off the damn years there because it's pumping way faster than what it should be.
not necessarily. Yeah. Okay. I know what you're saying. I have a very similar stature as yourself. I mean, I'm pretty thin, skinny, and I have the same, probably much the same as yourself. My heart rate can run from bloody, from 80 to bloody 120, easy, over a very short period of time.
Especially if
And
you walk.
they call it, they say like probably that one is that nebula is for what do you call it? What do they call
High
it?
blood
Heart failure?
hyper.
No, it's sort of like heart failure. That type of, it's a beta blocker basically. I mean, I should leave on a damn bloody beta blocker. For Christ's sake, I kicked them all off. Honestly, yeah. Many years ago when I was a young lad, I have a pigeon breast. I'm not talking about a women's breast, by the way. Pigeon breast. So my heart is caught very hard between both of my sternum. So I have a similar problem. You might have the same problem,
You know,
but
you
I
don't have
never
enough.
say. So
You don't have enough fat. Eat more
yeah,
fatty
that's the
foods.
problem. Well, you're like me. You probably bloody anorexic like me. You
I
might be suffering from bloody old onset anorexia, for Christ's sake. Because I know I am. No, there you go. Might be something similar.
got used to eating that. Yeah, my mom have. Because
Well,
I didn't when I woke up. So the only meal I'd get was when I got off watch. So I'd only eat that
yeah,
meal and then go to bed because I get tired and
nah,
go to bed.
same.
But
Yeah.
back then, I had all my damn teeth and shit. You know what I mean? I'd sit there for half an hour and pick food out of my teeth. In
Nah,
between my
that's
teeth.
my problem. Well, that's why I said before. I need my teeth fixed, but yeah,
One
I
tooth's
think
almost gone. It's almost gone. I'm on the gum pretty much. Oh, part of it still sticks up off the one side, but the
I
rest of the
don't
teeth
know.
are
I don't know where you're gonna go, Michael, to fix the problem up. But from my thinking, you really need to bloody get some sort of proper medical examination, and then I think probably it's yeah. I mean, I'm only coming from my point of view. From what I've heard, is you obviously got yeah. What's the bloody word I'm looking for? The word for it. Yeah, you eat food and it doesn't come through. Yeah, metabolism is incorrect. You need something to fix it, because otherwise you're gonna bloody end. You'll end up wasting. Michael, you will end up wasting away if you don't fix it somehow.
well,
I
I'm
know
not.
that. I'm in the same situation. I'm in Australia, not in the Philippines. The same
I weigh
situation.
about what I did when I got out of the army. I still weigh
What's your
about
weight?
the same.
What's the kilo
I
weight?
weigh a kilo. I know what it
Yeah,
is in pounds.
yeah, bloody pound. Yeah, there you go. I'm Pommy, remember?
I don't
Don't
know
tell
what is
me.
it.
I'm gonna say your weight is.
I weighed 140. When I got out of the army, I weighed 128. So over the years, I haven't put on no weight, really.
I can't see any weight on you, Michael. You look like, buddy. You're just as skinny as me. I weigh 56 kilos. I don't know what it is in pounds. I bet you weigh
60.
about 56 kilos.
66. I thought mine was 63.
Wow, that's pretty good. I used to be 66 kilos. Man, eat something for Christ's sake, Michael. Eat rice. Don't be like me. Stop drinking. Nah, don't worry
Yeah, a
about
lot of rice.
it. Rice and drink. Same time.
Traveling. Gotta eat rice. I just can't just eat plain rice. Has to have something on it, dude. Something.
Apparently, rice is meant to be like full of carbohydrates and quite good for you, fattening wise. I don't know.
This makes your stomach full.
Well, I mean, look.
It don't really have any nutritional value to it, I don't think.
What do you like to eat there?
I tried to get my wife to change over to brown rice. Or it's not all
the other one is the red rice. The red rice. The red. Yeah. Red rice. The other
No,
one you make
it's
like
not all processed and bleached and to make it look white.
they have that other one called wild rice, don't they? Wild rice. That's the one. Yeah.
I haven't seen that one.
Melda's buddy using that now because she knows, but her problem is she's exactly opposite because she's getting close to being diabetic, so that's why I have to control that from her point of view. That's the last thing you want to do. Yeah, you don't want to become diabetic, but right now your body's dropped dead at the moment. For Christ's sake, you're worse than me.
Let's start getting in again. The bathroom's open. You better hurry before somebody else takes it. What? Gotta get the U done.
Say again, Michael. I missed that.
I have to get the ute up.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think your heart rate's fine. Your problem is loss of weight.
I didn't lose no weight.
Yeah.
How can you lose
a lot?
Anyway, I gained weight. I didn't lose any
weight.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I weigh 15 pounds more. Let's see, like 128. Make that 125.
Michael.
35. Gained about 18 pounds since I was 21. That's it.
At the same point in time, currently, you can't even walk down the road without bloody feeling out of breath. Come on, there's a problem here. Think about it.
Because of my heart.
No, it could be your lungs.
They look pretty clear, dude.
No. Check lungs.
have the
If you
X-ray
can't,
right
if you can't get the
there.
oxygen
Dark.
into your, if you can't, no, they don't have to be dark. If they're not functioning properly, if you can't get the air, the
It
oxygen
should look
in,
dark color, and where you got a problem, it'll be white.
oh yeah, that's true.
I learned how to read X-ray.
Yeah.
I can read an X-ray and see where
Yeah.
it's fucked.
Hey, Michael, there could be another reason for all this, you know. It just means you're getting old, you old sod.
Yeah, and then
There you go.
it's I
You're getting old.
have no military record of any heart problems or anything, and they didn't catch it when I went in or come out. Then it pretty much didn't happen when I was on regular duty. But I know that I had it. I just didn't put it down because I didn't feel one. So I lied on my enlistment thing. I don't have no problems. But he didn't hear it. Listen to my goddamn heart. He didn't hear it. And the dude that let me the fuck out of there, other than, well, we need another blood test. I said, look, I already had the finger up the a-hole for hemorrhoids and
prostate.
Yeah.
No, prostate, not hemorrhoids.
Bullshit. He stuck his finger up my goddamn ass.
Yeah, that's a prostate examination, Michael, not bloody hemorrhoids. Hemorrhoids you can find. If you had hemorrhoids, you can bend over.
I said, all that shit done. Y'all want another blood test? Because my white blood count is high. It's like,
You're terrible,
out like 3 or 4 times as high as what it should be. And then go back the next day, it's 3 times as high. I'll come back and tomorrow we'll see what it is. I said, all I need to do is get you to sign off on this son of a bitch. Then I can get the fuck out of here. All my shit's done.
No.
That's
What, Michael? What you need wrong? What you need to do is let the doctors do the right thing and tell you what the problem is. Don't bloody try and bloody second guess those people, and then learn from that. Then you can work it out.
I did.
Right?
I did. I come back next day, it's 2 times as high. Okay. Come back tomorrow, it should be normal. I said, I'm not coming back tomorrow.
See? Why not? See? That's why you made the mistake. Why not?
Because continually dropping down to the normal rate. So you got a track pattern, motherfucker. Let me the fuck out of here. I want to get the fuck out.
You know what, Michael? You're like a lot of old bloody. Well, most males, they hate bloody. We don't like doctors. You know, I don't like doctors. You don't like doctors as well. So basically the same damn pan. But at the end of the day, if it
At the end of the day, I'm gonna get my goddamn way. And I told him, I said, you either sign off on the kid or I'm gonna avoid the whole physical and I'll get the fuck out.
There you go.
My plane it's already made and everything.
You and I use the same
blood test. So you can kiss my ass, or you're gonna pay me TPY.
All right, I have something for you.
And he said,
"Yeah,
thank you." Cleared medical.
All right,
Oh,
Michael, I have something for you, right? You know
what's
you
that?
love your wife. You know you love your wife,
Yeah.
right? What would you do for her, medically wise?
Hey,
Everything. See?
I do the
That,
right thing.
that's the you would look into everything, Marlena, but
Then I
you would
didn't
make
have a
sure
wife.
any a- a-
I didn't tell you
any
where I
medical
was
problem with
at.
her,
I get the, no,
you
no.
you would make sure she's fine. But you don't do the same for yourself. And honestly, I'm not joking here, Michael. I'm just as bad as you because I do the same damn thing.
No, I make
Even here in
them go.
Australia. So
I
don't worry
make
about
them go. I make them go.
There you go.
You know,
Yeah.
I had 2 medical appointments just here with my primary care physician that took care of me here.
Mm.
We call him primary care physician. You like your family doctor.
Yeah,
Had
yeah.
2 appointments
We call it here, son. Yeah.
there. 2 appointments there. 4 kids were sick, so that's 4 more appointments.
Oh, the kids,
So,
definitely. Yeah. But yeah, obviously. Yeah.
I don't care if they miss school. Go get fucking
Oh, of course not.
better,
Man.
right?
Wow. Obviously.
Don't be old
Yeah.
and miserable like
Yeah, of
us
course.
and fuck a doctor. You know what?
See? That's what I'm trying to say. See,
But
we're old fogey old blokes, but we also
look,
know the value.
titties on the screen.
Oh, okay.
Jack's
Jack,
picture.
I don't know what it is.
Her camera froze.
I think
Camera
Jack.
froze.
It looks like an upside down belly button. But I don't know what that is.
It's a titty. It's a titty.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
You see it now?
No, it's not
It's like
running
he's
yet.
putting on his shirt. It's like he's putting on his
All
shirt.
right. Okay.
His camera froze.
All right.
Had to do all that and then go to Manila and go to Cebu and that. We didn't get to stay with her sister for free.
Sure. No,
That's
no,
okay. Stay in a hotel.
no.
It's not
No
like I'm
chance.
broke. You know what I mean? I can afford to stay somewhere. I always went to the
Well,
standby.
no charge for accommodation. You fine? So that's good. Yeah, fine.
Always stay where I always stayed. You know? I
No.
like it there. I used to like the employees, but all the employees left.
Well, that's
I
fine.
don't know
That's
why,
not good.
but it's a nice place. It's quiet. You know? I think there's only one time. I don't know whether they rented the pool to use it, paid to use the pool. That's the only time I've seen anybody in the pool.
I'm going to assume you have to, for what I've seen. Yeah. Wow. I don't know if come up in that area. Yeah. Damn. Danny Sun Minja now. He's going to do that. Don't drop dead on me.
Not yet.
Guts.
I haven't made your life miserable enough yet. Now, what your wife tell you? I haven't made your
No,
life miserable
I,
enough
I
yet.
always, I always told you, Michael. She told me off. The bloody, I got banned.
Well, you didn't miss anything because I didn't do no live streams.
No, the last dose we did a while
I
back,
think
we
it's
got.
8 days now. I
Yeah, I
haven't
think
did
we,
a live stream for a month. Well,
yeah, I
almost
noticed
a month.
you. Yeah, you haven't been up for a while, but it doesn't matter.
I had
Yeah,
to rest
I,
up.
I just like to catch up with. Well, actually, I did the same thing. I thought, damn it, I need to, yeah, take a bit of a break, basically. But I don't have a YouTube channel. You have.
I
Uh,
know, but
I mean, I don't.
I still
Well,
use.
I don't run a
I
YouTube
still
channel per
use.
se.
Um,
No, yeah. Sorry, Michael. Go again.
I still get views every day. Well, I gotta do comments, but I'm still
Oh,
trying
okay.
to get back money from the fucking that laptop I destroyed. I'm still fighting that shit too.
Mother,
Yeah.
you can't. Yeah, well, all right. Uh, I'm not. Hey,
Don't you know? You want me to go get her up for you? I'll go get her up. I don't know.
think you make time. Nope.
I don't know. Either that or that's Ricky. I don't play with that stuff. Here, give me this shit. And they'll be wasting it either.
Oh God.
But they come ask me for shampoo. How the fuck do I know where the shampoo is at?
Give him a sorry store. Are you a sorry store seller? I don't think so.
He always does that. He always does that bullshit. Always, dude. And it just fucking irritates the fuck out of me.
Don't worry about it. Kids are kids. Michael,
You
the
need
kids.
to
Know that.
There's soaps.
I know.
There's
They're
soap.
playing fat.
And yes, they are.
They are
But
playing. Well, listen.
I want my shampoo back, you.
Michael, you took them all
know
on.
what I'm gonna say.
You took them all on, so you have to deal with it.
I do.
Like,
He'll go in there knowing he needs a towel, right? He'll go in there and take a shower, but he won't take no towel.
all right. Okay.
How
Why would
stupid
you have
are
to
you?
shower? No. No.
What's wrong?
Maybe supply more towels. Hey, Michael, you have to lighten up sometimes. I mean, you're dealing with a big family there. I know.
I try not
I've
to get
seen,
to it.
yeah, but I've seen you crack out from time to time at the same time. But no, I can't blame you.
Crack down on it.
Yeah, I know. I have no idea, man. It is, yeah, but it is nice to see what you're doing. But yeah, I know you have a kind heart. That's all I know. You're a very kind heart. I have a very lovely wife, which I plan to steal, by the way.
No, you ain't still my life.
Yes, again, I'm going to get her. Don't matter.
You don't have as much money as I do. So you ain't.
Don't tell anybody. I'm
Hey.
much richer than you.
See, you got enough money. Maybe we can work a deal.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do a deal. All right.
Then your wife will kill you,
Yeah, she'll kill me as well.
and she'll take the money and go shopping. Fine, you got money to go on. I just stay there. It's, ain't going
I'm gonna visit you, and then I'll steal your wife, and that's it. You're gone. I'll get rid of you. That's it.
That would be after I bought the property, right?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll pay for the property, and you can keep all the rest of the family. Not interested in the rest of them. I want to be.
You're my,
Damn it!
Where's my
No,
shampoo?
I can't have the whole lot. Come on, Michael. That's not fair. What?
You.
I want that. Are you telling Michael that my theft would be I have to take the whole lot on? No good. Man, oh man, you would love it, man. When my when we what's Mel say? We're going over there. What March next year? We'll be there. I said to Melda, I said we're going to go visit Michael, but at least. And you love your wife. I mean, just for the day, yeah. We'll take you out and buddy have a meal where at the place. That's it. Be fun. Be great fun. We don't. I don't have a YouTube channel in it, but yeah, I like talking to you guys. You're fun.
Here, I'll talk to you in meters.
Man,
Okay.
Man. Remember, Michael? Nowadays, my wife is more a friend of yours than mine.
You turned her against you. You turned her against you.
No, she got angry at me for buddy because she listened to you and me fighting at times. She, how come we're attacking buddy Michael? But sorry, I had too much to drink at the time. But it was all fun. But now, I was embarrassed actually. Yeah, it took me a while to come back to you, talk to you, but anyway.
Doesn't matter. Look, I don't have no heartburn. I like talking to you, Vincent. I do.
Personally, I was a little bit upset with myself because I had way too much to drink that time. And then I didn't want to fight with you. And then somehow I ended up with some stupid fight by some dead guy. And I thought, bloody hell. So, I took a bit of time out. But
my Vincent all in one day. I said, up that way. I don't have to do the fucking choice. They make the appointments, and I'm supposed to try to make them. I can't.
Well, and you did it. But you did it.
I can show up late. You know, that's what it takes.
Good.
You know, and I have my flight. I'm back to Cebu for the other appointment the next day.
Okay. Late. But you made it. That's the main thing. You did it.
I did it, and you're all saying that you can't do it. No way. No way you're going to do that.
Well, actually, I remember saying that. I thought it was a bloody timeline didn't make sense. Bloody hell. How are you going to do that fast? But you got there. Yeah. Who knows? See,
Must be weird.
I mean,
This.
No,
people
I
can
said
judge. People can judge, Michael. But at the end of the day, you did it. Hey, darling.
Oh, yeah.
How are you?
Button. Let's do this one first. What? Helping dress kids.
Oh, sorry. I thought Marlena was there.
Ricky.
Ah, okay.
I don't know. Buttons are a pain in the ass.
hey, Michael.
It's all right.
All
Babe.
Michael, all kids are a pain in the butt. Believe me, I've been there, done that many times.
But
Exactly. Yeah. Annoying. Yeah. A pain in the butt is an English expression meaning blinking annoying, basically. Yeah. But yeah. But then again, you
if you can comment, it's too goddamn long.
no one in the chat. So. I guess we're sort of
We're private, kind of.
we'll sort of. Damn it. There's no one there anyway. But, doesn't matter.
Anyway,
Yeah, it's time to that.
See, this is one I helped with the shirt.
I was hoping there were a few other people coming.
I got fingernails, and I still have a hard time getting it through them little freaking holes. It's like the button's too big for the hole, but jeez. I don't wear shirts like that. I wear t-shirts. Yeah.
Nah, you get that as well.
Damn,
Yeah.
polo shirt. I don't wear dress shirts with buttons.
At least at the
Well,
end of the day, Michael, you have fun there.
These things drunk and one side's longer than the other. I know you've done that before, and I've done it before.
Oh, I've done it many times, most times.
They don't match. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
You got
W.
to button them. Gotta unbutton them all, and button them back up.
Yeah.
Go for that.
Exactly. Well, exactly, Michael. You got it. We get too old. But, as I told you, what's the month today?
I mean,
I got a. So, Michael? Go.
He just took his arm out there and then, oh, you want me to do the buttons? So I only did the one on the one side because I didn't know it didn't. It has two buttons.
Oh, okay.
Part on your wrist.
Cheeky. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Kids are fun, man. They really have fun. I mean, yeah.
Well, no,
they really have fun.
Hey, you're a
And
kid.
a pain in the ass at the same time.
Enjoy life while you can.
Exactly. You got it. You understand?
Because you don't have a worry in the world. Because your parents take care of all the worry. You know, they do that for you.
Well, sort of. I mean, from my family, it's a little bit opposite. I actually have to look after the kids because the parents can't look after the kids. So, that's a little bit opposite. But, yeah. I know what you're saying.
But,
yeah.
Kid, don't get in trouble. I'm tired of bitch that by your mother.
Nah, true. Well, sort of. I think it depends on your family and who they're hooked up with and that sort of thing. Like, yeah. My thing now. Here you go, Michael. I'll wait till you come. I'll wait till you come back to the Star Trek chair.
Alright.
Hey, Captain Picard, get back here. Buddy Roosters. Him. Roosters. What's the time there? 7:30. Okay.
That smell it smell bad now. Smell. Doesn't smell as bad as Daddy. He only takes a shower every 2 months. Every 2 months. I'm going on a 2-month deal.
2 months.
Cause I don't do anything.
Try me. 6 months. What the hell is Jimmy's advert on TV?
Ain't got my underwear on. This kid wears all my goddamn clothes. Son of a bitch.
I just told you, kids are maniacs. Don't worry about it. It's fun. Don't worry about it. You have to learn to deal with it. It's not a problem. It's funny yourself.
I know. I deal with it.
Yeah, I know. It's funny yourself.
I don't beat them. I don't deal with that. I think I opened the wrong door.
Look, I mean, you can tell them off, definitely, if they do the wrong thing, but yeah, most of the time, kids are fine. I have done what you say.
No, I don't tell them. I lecture them.
Yep, better.
Look me right in the eye.
Better word. Yeah.
I don't holler at them. Whatever. I talk to them like a human being. They are human beings, right?
No, they're midgets. They're not human beings.
Yes, they are.
I call them munchkins. All munchkins are kids. They're munchkins. That's it.
Munchkins and youths. They're youths. They don't know anything yet.
It's changed nowadays, Michael. You look at damn it, yeah, my great grandkids, right? Yeah, most of what they do is on the internet. Yeah,
that's because you can't walk around.
They learn stuff from the damn internet. Yeah. And they actually think they're smarter than me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Lulu. I mean, Lulu is my...
You want me to fix it? No. I can fix it for you. No, I did not put this. I'm telling you, I can shorten it for you without cutting it.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna shorten the military belt. So they don't have this great big long tail. You have to tuck all the way around.
Sige. I
And
get it.
shorten it, and then you put it underneath the belt.
Yeah.
There.
There you go, boss.
Is it leather? Leather belt. Is it
But-
leather, Michael? Is it leather?
No, it's
Vinyl.
what do you call it?
Vinyl.
Like this. It's like this.
Belt.
Oh, okay. I got it. Yeah. I understand. Yeah,
Military.
yeah.
So I can take this and I can open it up
Yeah.
and pull this through, and it'll shorten this end.
Yep.
And then just tuck this underneath the belt itself instead of it being on the outside. And then this is the buckle. And
Remember time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, this is a Boy Scout belt.
Hey, there you go. That's it. I was a Boy Scout in England back in the days. Yeah.
Back in the day.
Back
What
in
day
the
was
day.
that? 1897?
Back in 19 bloody shit. 1960. No, before that. 1956. Okay. Boy Scouts. Now you docked me. Age-wise.
I used to have a gold-plated one, so you never had to polish it.
No, they were brass, not gold plated. Brass. It was brass, not gold plated.
No, it was gold-plated.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. I was never as rich as you then, Michael. No gold plated for me, it was brass.
If you don't want the first iron on your ass.
Those guys.
Because it gets dingy and then you gotta polish it and all that. If you get gold plated, then you never have to polish it.
Well, I wasn't.
It's only for display anyway. It was only for display.
Michael, I was not as privileged as you to have gold. All I had was brass, so you one up on me.
Oh, what? You don't have a diamond ring?
No,
I got it.
No, my wife.
I bought when I was 16 years old.
My wife
with my
made
with my own money. I do.
I believe you, but I don't. I'm not a diamond ring lover, but my wife does. She loves diamond rings. Damn it. Cost me a lot of money.
Maybe I'll be able to steal her from you.
No, it's opposite. You can have her. She'll probably kill you. You know she's Muslim, so you gotta be careful.
I'm younger than you are. Look, you're not gonna get away with the shit that you can get away with him. Yeah, all that bullshit. No, that's not gonna happen.
So I guarantee you, mate.
Still have a little I still have a little fight.
I'm Michael. I'm happy where I am, so don't worry. It's all a joke. Don't worry.
Right.
But still, I did tell you the truth. I did get in trouble.
I don't know for you.
I got in trouble because I bloody was.
He changed his shirt.
Cool.
Now he got a short sleeve shirt on instead of long sleeve.
Well, short sleeve should be right because it's bloody. I'm figuring it's pretty hot there. Man. What's the temperature here? Actually, it's pretty cool here, man. It's around about 25 degrees.
Has to be upper 70s. I think.
70s. Well, that's about the same temperature here. Yeah. Roughly.
70s. It's like 78 or 79.
That's about 24. Yeah.
23 or something like that.
Yeah, somewhere there. 23, 24 Celsius, somewhere there. I can convert it in my head pretty quickly. Somewhere there. Yeah. That's not bad.
No, you gotta remember.
It's early morning there. Remember, it's early morning there. Yeah, bloody. So
that's why they're all getting ready to go to school.
Okay. The kids are back to school. Okay.
So get educated.
Educated.
It'll be fine. Wear them. The heat from your body will fucking iron it.
All right.
That white shirt. No.
Look at Jack.
Hold on.
Jack, we haven't taken over your channel. We're just having a nice discussion. We were gonna launch it all to Pornhub, but we decided not to.
Yeah, we decided not to.
We decided to look after your channel, my friend.
All right. I'm gonna close it out.
No, don't change the channel.
I'm in so much pain right now. I can't keep wasting gigabytes of freaking whatchamacallit data.
What do you mean in pain? What's wrong?
Huh?
Did you say you're in pain?
Yeah.
Why? What's wrong?
I don't know. I don't have the money to go to the hospital if I can find out.
What the hell? Explain something. You can't just say that, Jack. What's going on?
It has problem on his left side. Can't lay on it or whatever.
Something happened. I don't know. I need to get an ultrasound. I don't have the money for it. I can't just go like I can back home and have it done.
Did you fall over or something, or what?
It hurts to fucking breathe. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right. Okay. Just hang it. Well, good luck. Bloody hell.
I'll start it live.